They can't hear us right now, can
they? They cannot hear us.
Okay.
No, they can't hear us.
They can? Damn. Oh.
So they can't hear us. So let's just go and switch it over then. I guess.
Alright, guys.
Let's,
too late.
let me grab
Yeah, you pull up the stream.
URL. So I can send it to people.
Go to Aragorn 2 TV. Pull up the URL. I'll put some socks on. I don't want them seeing my bare feet.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos.
How the fuck do I grab? No, I have to wait for the fucking ad to end. There.
Alright, so how many slurs do we say before we
Not a lot. Why did I open up Twitch again?
Alright. Copy link. Send it to.
Yeah, the stream's working.
Oh yeah, the stream works fine.
How's the audio?
Hold on.
I want to get the tape measure off the board.
No, that are showing the starting line. We're showing the start to the viewers, of which I don't know if there are any right now because I have the wrong thing.
No, we're not. We don't have any.
We are live.
Yeah.
I just have to link to a few people.
Let me switch to elves. Alright, so I got elves and men pulled up. Elves and men.
Let me toss your link into advertising on.
We have 3 viewers. What are you talking about?
It's me, him, and probably my
You're right. Possibly. Let's see. I mean, I'm not assuming a lot of people that show up to this is the weirdest thing I've ever streamed. Do we want to leave it on this screen or OBS?
You might be able to do that, okay.
Or half?
Half, do, okay. No, have it as separate monitors, have Twitch on the TV and OBS on your laptop.
What's the point of having Twitch open?
Yeah, then just have OBS open.
Okay.
I mean, this shows us alerts. The only thing we don't see here is how many people are watching. But that's
yeah, we can
right
check
here.
that on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let me get the dice.
It says 4 people right now.
Cool. Hello.
Once the stream starts up more, we'll...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the dice. Can they see the dice? Yeah. Then Ezekiel.
Oh, when we do rolls, we need the small camera.
Oh yeah. Right.
What was that?
When we do rolls, dice rolls.
Oh yeah.
That way people can see what the roll numbers are.
Alright. Strider, Chip. Y'all want to get in position?
Ben, you want to switch these dice to... Oh.
And you were worried about me.
I'm the one, yeah, okay. Just ignore it. Nothing happened. You didn't do anything.
Just don't point it out anytime we do
exactly.
it.
Why you focus
What
on
you
things?
can do, is, since you're off camera, just glare at us.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Guess that worked all over again.
It is.
It's VR chat.
Hold on.
We just don't.
Don't. Yeah. Because if we're rolling like that...
Do you have a way to, from over here, switch it to the...
What?
I guess you might want to set up a separate capture device where it's just that, so we can zoom into that.
Yeah, I have that on
you
that
do?
screen. It's just disabled right now because we only need it on for the dice rolls.
Dice rolls and certain things.
Yeah. For movement and stuff, we don't want it on.
How much of my head was... You have to turn the everything falling down, Z?
Yeah. Okay, are we ready?
Sorry, I wasn't thinking about that until we just started.
So, we're ready?
Yeah.
Cool. Priority.
Priority, yes. Are y'all rolling for the same priority?
Yeah. Our turns the same.
Yeah, our turns would basically be the same. Because we're controlling the same army.
So we turn this on.
So basically,
my nice crusty
that's
salad.
like showing all of us, isn't it? Hey.
showing all of
Should
what?
we do...
Oh, it's going out here.
Because of the angle. Do we... Oh, you know what?
Perfect.
Well, no, I was going like that.
A little further out, if we can.
It need to go up for that. Can I make it go up?
Is the back of it bendy?
Okay.
Bend it over.
I need something to grip and there's not. That work?
No, because we're missing the entire
Now
back
just
out.
go down.
Here,
Or if I go like this.
Strider.
Oh yeah, box.
Box.
Does that have your address on it?
Yes.
Box. There's an opposite side to the box. We could also use that one. This one actually might be better.
Yeah, just
Set it up tall.
I don't have like a waist high thing or something. Hey, can I borrow that table from your room?
Sure. My camp table?
Yeah.
How's that look?
No, honestly, we should have had the dice right.
Why?
Facing the camera.
Face this way.
Yeah, but now the dice would be in the wrong orientation again.
Like that?
Yeah.
Hell, what we could do is we could bring the table out and have the camera on the table with the dice tray. We don't have to have it right next to the thing.
Yeah, you're right.
So then we're rolling waist high.
Yeah.
And then your phone can just be on just face down. Just in case anything interesting decides to pop up on your phone screen.
Folding tables.
It could just be put on the side of the table. Yeah, that works. Put all that on top of there.
So guys, how long into the stream do you think it's going to take for me to kick over the camera?
A lot.
As long as you don't walk right over there.
Oh yeah, I'm avoiding this entire section of the room.
How does that look on the camera? Let me know when it's
Down.
in, like, when you can see this shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch it to seeing.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh yeah, that looks.
Alright, so do we think this is going to be a 6-hour game?
Yes.
Yes. Like we haven't even started. We started streaming. It's at least something.
And then we can just use the same dice, see? We can leave these dice and those dice if we need, like, specific separate rolls.
Yeah.
Because, like, we can roll captains and such on different colored dice.
I'm scared about kicking my leg out from under me.
What?
I'm scared about kicking my leg out from under me.
I can just imagine Ben walks over here and actually just siege tower.
Alrighty, so we're streaming now, and let's go. So priority, let's roll. Mordor, get over here. So
The
priority.
infamous.
You can see it on the screen.
What?
Look at the corner.
You can't see it that well. You can enlarge it.
Is it focus actually? There, I'll enlarge it.
Yeah, you go over there. I don't want to get near that.
Oh yeah, no, I need to focus it. I'm gonna enlarge it and we're gonna do focus.
Use the mouse.
Listening to that. Alright, let me know when this comes in focus. I have to like rotate this. Oh, I haven't used this webcam in forever.
Well, that wasn't focused for a second.
Is it?
That's good.
That's good enough focus. So, yeah, we both rolled nat ones.
I know, but still.
Let's roll again.
Alright. Wait, y'all both rolled ones?
Yeah, we did.
That's swear to God, we both rolled 6.
6.
Don't roll a 6.
1. Okay, cool.
Priority, good. So, let's remove the starting line. Toss me a tape measure.
I ain't tossing you crap in this room.
That's fair.
That's how we destroy our own freaking tower. That's how
Alright,
we breach our own walls.
Remember,
let's
safety
switch.
straps exist for a reason.
No, that's how we breach our own walls. We just, here you go.
Alright, and then that's
Safety straps,
better
everybody.
focus. I'm gonna make this slightly larger. I don't want to cut off though.
I mean, that corner is probably not going to be important.
I could slide that just.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, cause
There we go.
my coworkers, or I told you my roommates want me to go out. Hey, would you be fine?
Yeah. What?
Wait, I'm leaving this early Sunday anyway, and you're staying until 8 Sunday morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. That works out. They want me to.
Okay. So now we start. We have priority. Hey, we got somebody followed.
Yeah, who was it?
Beck SDX.
Hi, Uma.
So it's our turn.
Yeah. So how do you want to do this?
So we start moving. All right.
I know.
You move. Like we can both move.
Oh wait, you're gonna stop moving. You're gonna start moving the formation over there.
Yeah, I'm starting to move the Rohan. Why wouldn't I? I'm
Oh,
not,
you know, we should probably clarify rules for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said you
I'll
need to
leave
have
that to
it.
you.
Okay, so,
Just don't move.
hi,
Yes, yeah.
me over here.
I'm gonna have to.
Win conditions for them is to defend the tower for 40 turns. We're keeping track of that with a d20. So if they forget to flip it over once, you know, I get an extra turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to put that somewhere on the camera or something.
Yeah, we'll put it up by the dice tray.
Yeah, that would probably help. So
Like probably angle it down slightly and then have the dice tray. I have it on the bottom of the dice tray so we don't constantly hit it with the
We got
dice.
6-inch move on Rohan.
So their objective is to defend the tower for 40 turns. Tower, castle, whatever. Or they can kill the Witch King once. This one right here is the Witch King for anybody paying attention. And the Ring Wraith twice. Because since we are playing a 2,000 point some odd game,
Yeah, something like that.
they are allowing me to resurrect or get reinforcements whenever a full warband is taken out. Which they could technically abuse that by, you know, just leaving one person alive.
We probably will at some point.
We will definitely probably. do
I've
that for
already
your
had
ring
that
wraith.
thought.
We are so doing that for your ring wraith.
Well, we have to kill the Ring Wraith twice, though.
Yeah, we'll kill the ring wraith once, leave the thing there until we deal with the Witch King.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
That's fair.
Same with the troll. Don't kill everyone in the trolls.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to make sure we need to pay attention who's on the
Um,
Trolls warband so we don't have to deal with the troll.
Oh, I can just like, because I know which one's which, I can just move them aside.
Yeah.
You better start paying attention right now because they're all together.
Yeah, I know. I can tell which captain it is.
Yeah. But
You're
can you
Silver
keep
Void
the,
captain.
Can you keep the troops separated in your head?
Some of your troops have very different bases, so those ones is very easy to keep.
True, and in all honesty, the Orcs warband all
So
has
keep
dark.
in mind your head is in the camera.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So yeah. In this fight, my goal is to either kill all of their unique captains, which is you got Legolas, Aragorn, Gimli,
Arwen.
Merry, Pippin, Arwen,
Eowyn,
Eowyn,
Theoden.
Theoden.
Did you already say Eomir? What about, basically, just kill all of our captains. All but 2 of our captains are unique captains, pretty much.
Or I can get the one ring, which is
It's
at
right
the
here.
well,
As well, right there.
and I can get it and take it all the way back to my little tower castle right here, which you can barely fucking see on camera.
Yeah.
He just basically has to take it to the corner of the board.
I have to make one troop go from one corner to the other back.
It's like checkers.
Those are our win conditions. Special rules being...
Oh wait, okay, so...
Do you need any
I
help
can-
moving anyone?
I need to move the
All
tower.
this needs to be moved. Right?
Special rules being...
Are you holding back?
I might hold those back for a turn,
Okay.
what are special rules? Again, I can
but I
resurrect
definitely need to move the
people.
cavalry.
That's pretty much it for the special rules.
Eowyn moves 12.
He does?
Not Eowyn, Eomir moves 12.
Oh yeah, because he's on a horse.
Yeah. He moves 12, but the rest of the cavalry moves 10.
Yep.
Let me... Safety strap.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my spearmen around the side here.
That's good.
You want to send him out by himself?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm moving cavalry with him.
Yeah, but like...
So pretty much.
So basically all
Here,
of
I'll
that.
hold this, you move it.
You're going after the
Siege ladder.
siege ladder first? That's like the weakest thing I have.
Yeah, but that also prevents you a little bit.
Yeah.
Because
I got
that...
troll.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
I see it on
forget the
camera.
siege ladder, you're gonna...
Oh yeah, so that's another thing.
So-
To help with my siege, I have a siege engine made of Legos.
Yeah.
By Mr. Aragorn himself. A troll that can bust down a wall and the door,
A ladder.
and then a siege ladder.
We just have a Lego fortress.
And they just have the Lego.
And well, we also have these hills. You have one
Yeah.
too.
I have one, but I wasn't. I didn't feel like it was
What is it?
worth starting on.
Yeah. Get into a shooting match.
Is
Well,
that
that's the
even-
problem.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And I'm not affected by cover since his line
Oh,
of sight
we
is
didn't,
directly above cover.
show off the arms.
Oh. I mean, they can kind of see. There's a lot of Gondor hidden around inside this fort.
Well, they can see that.
Yeah, they can see that.
Well, they can't see all of it.
Oh yeah, they can't see
There's
inside
a
the fort.
few guys hidden away.
There's a few guys that are going to be a surprise.
Yeah, about that.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's
Yeah,
you know, if I'm starting to
basically.
win, y'all can just hide one of your captains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pippin is currently. I won't tell you where
Pippin, he's manning the
We
gate
could
house,
use
I think.
these rocks. One for Mary, one for Pippin. Since only Mary and Pippin can go in them.
That's true. Oh
We
yeah.
could limit it down to 2 troops.
Yeah.
So these
And just play
There's a little
just
through there.
gaps. Yeah.
basically only hobbits and goblins can fit through there. That's about the size they are.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think goblins can.
No, that depends on the weapons. I know the only one I know 100% can fit is Pippin, and I think Mary can.
Let's see.
He's got shimmying
Yeah.
sideways.
We have
Mary's all the way over
Mordor
there, never mind.
or-
So if it comes down to it, you need to bring Pippin over here. I'll help
Well,
Mary.
Pippin is
camping
currently
rocks.
hiding inside a fortress. Really, Gimli might be able to fit in there.
Give me mine, because his weapon's not sticking straight up, is it?
It's not. It's like Kirk back Gimli is currently right here.
So very small characters.
Very small characters can fit under those things. Otherwise, good luck, Eomir. So that's your movement.
Up to my movement.
Yep.
Cool.
Give me some
And then
olive.
it's a lot of shooting.
Yeah.
Now my archers suffered moving shit, but they're in range.
Oh, cool. I can go down so much lower without being on camera.
Yeah. The weirdest stream I've ever done.
There's 18.
You can only move the ladder 3 inches, can you not?
I don't know.
It's like 3 or 4.
We didn't set the ladder movement rule on this, but it's like slightly
That's
shorter
within
movement.
18, is it?
No, not at the base. You can see on the shadow.
Oh, okay.
It's like
So am I just out of range for you?
Amir is like, no, there's one archer in range.
There's 2 archers.
There's
in
2
range.
archers in range of Amir
Oh, boy.
without moving.
But
Without moving.
If he moves, then he takes the 1 point penalty for moving and
here's the
shooting.
thing: his archers suck.
A little bit.
My army's not great.
I don't know.
To get past Eomir's defenses and everything, his archers suck.
I don't know. His archers killed the Witch King.
It is true. His own archers killed their own captain.
Exactly.
Keep in mind, the Witch King doesn't suffer a penalty from moving and using magic.
We still gotta figure out what the role is for that magic.
That's fair. It's on my sheet, is it not?
It might be. It might not be.
And I kind of want to keep the troll within range of the Witch King because that enchanting blade is actually really cool. Let's see. So moving ladder and moving the siege engine.
Moving the ladder siege engine. They half movement.
Half movement?
Yeah.
Okay, so the siege engine, I got 6 plus 2 on it.
I'm saying like half the movement the minis would normally have. So like if
Yeah.
they do
So 3 inches?
So yeah, 3 inches.
Don't want to give
I guess
extra.
we'll do 4 on the ladder, since the ladder's probably lighter than a tower. So
I don't know, man. Them's pretty heavy towers.
yeah, but it's got wheels.
Fuck, I really should have enlisted someone to help me. If only they weren't sick.
Yeah. But then there'd be twice as many minis.
Fucking true.
Well, I don't know, because I don't know if I have enough evil to make up the difference.
So what, say these are 4?
Yep.
He didn't really say
Water.
anything about him being sick. He just tired one of the day to break.
No, that's fine. Which one is my water? This one?
Mine is open. Well, this here. My water will be over here. Oh shoot.
I'm measuring, so just to clarify, I'm measuring the top of the ladder 4 inches and then moving everything up accordingly.
Yes.
Just so I don't have to measure 4 times.
Are you in the stream? Okay, well, join the link I sent you, and you'll see what I'm doing. I know, but join the link. He is currently streaming.
It's a bunch of nerd shit.
Yeah, we're doing a bunch of nerd shit.
Okay, so Siege Engine gets 4.
Just haven't played
4?
enough of the
No.
honor and
3?
Silence. I've already played in there.
Ladder's 4. Siege tower's 3.
Okay.
Can I take down that tower?
Why did
Can
you
y'all
have archers
damage the
camping
tower? Do
on
we have
the
a health
wall?
block for the tower?
We do not have the health block for the tower.
We need to look at that.
Yeah, but at the same time, in this one, because he only has 1 tower. So it's basically, we can stop the tower from moving though by killing everyone on it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
hell,
hey,
if you kill everyone behind it, only the not goblins.
Orcs.
Only the orcs on top can really do anything.
Donnie.
And they don't have a way to get down technically. So
Yeah.
they
More
got
like
put
it's
up there and
Warhammer.
we're riding the whole
It's
time.
Warhammer, but Lord of the Rings thing.
Hey, who we got to watch?
Yeah, by the way, I
Dom
haven't been able
Solo.
to tell
What's
you.
up, dude?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, nice.
They can't hear you.
You can read his chat though.
They can read your chat though. That's how they knew. But no, it's they. Strider over here has been trying to get me into Lord of the Rings. Has been successfully doing.
Well, I can take. Fuck. Archers. Now they did move. So this stuff remove. Shoot. This guy can shoot.
Yeah, this is the game we've been getting into recently, and it is very fun.
It is very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious because by now you should know. I guess you've heard about him getting fired.
Hey, remember, keep in mind you're on stream and there is more than just that person watching.
Yeah. You need help moving.
Fucking baby.
What?
Baby.
Hold on.
I have a lot of minis.
You have a lot of minis. Imagine my Gondor army. It's gonna be 105 minutes. Shooting's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
As mainly when you get closer to the wall. Right now, you are just in range of the bunker here. What about the other Rohan bunker?
Oh, wrong person.
Ooh. Guess who's in range? Easier troll?
Monsieur Troll?
Easier troll?
Where are you from? Fucking Claire Obscure now?
Now the spearmen, their shot range is what, 8 inches, I think?
Yeah.
I don't think you're in range of the spear. Yeah, that's some weird. Spec redeem hydrate, Ben, you gotta drink water.
Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta drink water.
Give me a second, I'll drink water.
I drank water for him.
Z.
He's departed. Just you slam back some water.
There.
Fuck, I want
this get done fast.
Just keep the stream on in the background. This game gets very interesting.
Once we get into combat, that's when things pick up. Right now, movement phase is gonna be a little.
Move it to the side. I know you have two monitors.
I'm trying to hurry up, I promise.
This is the long part.
This is the part that gets cut out of most videos.
Yeah, but we're doing it live.
Doing it live!
We're doing it live. You get to see the whole thing.
Oh, that hurts so
Let's
much.
see what happens when one of us actually gets
wanna
on the
eat castle
or
pop?
something or something.
Oh. So I want to ask a clarification.
Yes.
Did those archers move
Those ones over there?
on the tower?
On the tower? No. We'll go with no.
Okay.
Anyways,
They don't suffer the move and shoot penalty.
yeah, just watch the stream because this is something I know you'd be interested in.
So on to shooting, right? Are you
Yeah.
done moving?
I am done moving.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna hang up now.
So I guess I'll start with these two archers of Rohan plus. Let me see that
All right.
front guy, but I'm gonna
I
send
guess I
these
gotta plan out my shooting.
those 3 archers of Rohan into the guys carrying the ladder.
Okay.
So
And bare minimum, I need 4 to carry the ladder?
yes.
Okay.
So archers of Rohan that I have.
And the
Man,
way
I
we
should
did
have
it,
had all of them on the ladder. That was stupid.
Yeah, you probably should.
the way we
If I
did
had
it
all of
last
them on
time,
the ladder, could I have had the 2 archers riding the ladder?
the way we did it last time was they would have to make sure they hit their movement, and if they
That was going up the ladder.
no, that was whenever you
Oh, the
shot
shot?
someone off the ladder,
Yeah, that was off the ladder.
they'd have to be able to go into the movement, and then if they had like a certain amount of movement left still, they could still move with the ladder.
Yeah.
But the ladder was like reduced by like usually an inch or so.
Yeah. So right now though, Warhorn and Rollers, I hit on a 4, but because
You moved, it's a 5?
it's a 5, so hitting on 5s. 2 5s.
God damn it.
Okay, so I'm the only thing I didn't print off. Charge.
So it's
Eric
2 feet
Where's my
for
phone?
Strider. Why, man?
it's 2 feet, right?
Let's do
Yeah, 2 feet.
Range for
Yeah.
archers.
Yeah, for y'all's archers. I'm stuck with fucking 18. So, like, I got magic.
Where's my phone? My
Hold
phone
on,
out there?
actually.
Oh baby!
Yeah, that whole thing. Is
All
got
of
me
these
control.
are in range.
Is my phone out here?
You are
Except-
so lucky.
Oh, that's mine.
He
Okay.
is barely outside of Witch King's magic range.
So all 3 of those have range on natural.
Boy.
I know.
Try to mainly come to this side.
The problem is like my troops are over here.
Yeah, so you can just go.
And step on the other side of the castle.
Yeah, just make it.
Step into the castle. Got
Um,
it.
I got
Pretty
the.
sure he would murder you.
Okay, so wound chart. My
Legos are
guys.
rebuildable.
So, Warriors of Rohan are
Hopes and
strength
dreams are
3.
not.
So, what is the defense on your orcs?
Oh, yeah, that's a great
They
question.
don't have shields, so it's standard orc.
No,
Just go to your quick
then
reference page at the front of your army.
hopes and dreams are not.
Those are
More
my normal
orcs.
orcs.
No shields, so they don't get that.
Defense 6.
Defense 6, so I'm strength 3.
Oh no, that's my captain. Sorry, warrior is 5.
Okay, so strength 3. I wound on 5s.
This is when we gotta look at eyesight too. Or,
1 dead orc.
1 dead orc?
1 dead orc.
Alright.
I still got one more archer to shoot, but if you want to start planning your stuff. I still got this one dude here. Should I take a pot shot at his captain or try to aim for an orc?
So that one should have line of sight. That one doesn't.
Should I...
These 3 don't, but that one does. So I can take a pot shot at your
Hold on.
shower.
Rohan boy.
What?
Should I take a... I got one more shot. Should I take it at his captain or a guy?
Do it as captain.
Do it as captain.
If we can take out his captain early, that'd be really funny.
Okay. So it still hits on a 5.
No
hit. That's all of those guys. I don't think any of my Gondor or Elves are in range yet. It'd be hilarious if they were though.
I doubt they are.
2 feet? Yeah, no. They'd have to. That's their.
They have to get past the rock.
Yeah, they have to get past the rock.
I have to get past your starting line, basically.
Yeah, before the castle can start shooting.
Strider.
Yeah.
I want to know the range of these bad boys over here.
Okay, so
They
20,
can all.
they can hit that. They can't hit the ladder quite yet.
But they can take pot shots.
But they can take a full shot at that full front line there.
Yeah.
And they all have line of sight into that front
Oh
line.
wait, I forgot. I have 2 arch. So hold on.
You also forgot all 3 of your horsemen have bows.
Yeah, I know that.
That's
Was this 2 feet? Sure.
just overextended a bit. That's a 2-foot marker. What do you want to shoot at?
No, I have 2 archers right here. Both of them are in range. I have 5 shots at the orc.
5.
At the what?
At the troll.
5 shots at the troll.
5 shots at the troll. 3 shots towards your Witch King. Because that is in range. I can tell just from here. This one has shots.
Which one are you saying has shots at the Witch King?
Those 3 cavalry.
Those 3? No, they don't. They don't have line of sight.
Shoot, did they not?
Only one of them has line of sight on the Witch King. There's a big rock in the way. Yeah, only this guy here has line of sight to the Witch King over there.
Did you forget about the giant rock?
Yeah, he did forget about the giant rock.
Well, from my angle, it looks like the rock ends, like right where that one troop is.
Rock ends.
You can get it straight.
Pointing with the tape measures.
Rock ends right here.
So
Only 1 cav.
I'm gonna do 5 shots at your troll.
Do you want me to roll them or do you want to roll them?
You rolled.
Okay, so 5 shots. Did they move?
They have not moved, so they only need a
So
4 to
they-
hit.
Yeah, I have
7.
reference sheet.
4 to hit.
We'll go. So there's 5 of them?
Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Strength of what? 2?
Strength 2 shots.
7.
Defense 7. I can hear you on that.
Yeah, you can.
Strength 2.
It's like a
It's
6-4.
a 6-4.
Yeah.
So 1 at a time.
I'll roll them together. Test odds of getting the 6. These are the first roll for both. No 6.
Oh.
No 1.
3 cavalry into the.
Captain or the soldiers?
Let's do ladder. They do take a -1
ladder?
for movement.
So yeah, so they wound on
5.
5s.
They hit on
They hit on
5s.
5s. 1 hit.
And
into the ladder.
yeah.
Into the Mordor orc carrying the ladder. So it's a Mordor orc.
Mordor orc warrior.
So it's the same thing before. Wound on 5s. Strength 2 into defense 5.
Oh, I did defense wrong.
What?
It's defense 4.
Defense 4.
I was looking at my.
I think that still wounds on a 5.
Yeah.
So strength 2, defense 4.
We'll get
Yeah, that one's on a. That one's on a 5.
One's on a 5. Okay, cool.
No one.
No one. Okay.
All right. So then now we got those.
Or strength 2, there's 4. Yeah, one's on a
Okay.
Hold on.
Um,
Hold on.
What?
We got a point. We got a point some more.
2 cav.
So how many of these? All of these should have line of sight.
These
except
5
for that
guys,
one in the back.
These 5 guys have line of sight and are in range of this whole little front brigade.
All right.
Possibly the ladder itself. No, just the front brigade.
One of them might be not range of the people on the ladder.
That one has the range on that one guy, but it's mainly the front.
Do it again. No, missing it by about an inch.
Alright.
All right. Take pot shots into the
Into the captain or the soldiers around him? I say soldiers around him because the captain's got.
Those are gonna be easier to take out.
Yeah.
And then after that we're gonna do this one shoot into a pot shot.
Okay. So 5 dice, wounding on 4s because they didn't move.
Yeah. Hit
Or
on
they
4s.
hitting on 4s.
Hit on 4s. What?
Look in the corner.
I didn't see. You can't,
Buddy, that's small.
buddy, you need to make it
Okay.
bigger.
Well, it's 4 hits.
4 hits.
4 hits. Here, I'll make that slightly bigger.
Yeah, it's very difficult to see. someone did a hydrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it too big because I don't want to.
Cover up the board. Well, the problem is, like, that corner of the board's probably going to remain empty for
Yeah.
most of it.
For
I mean,
honestly
we can
ever.
move it to the bottom right because that's definitely gonna remain empty.
Yeah.
And then we can make it that big.
That works.
That good?
Yeah.
Because this corner, there's gonna be some Rohan and other stuff moving through here. That corner, not even your tower. I don't think anyone's gonna go in that corner. So
No.
4 hits though. What's your defense? Remember one. Actually, one of them, 2 of them have shields. No, 3 of them. All of them have shields. So add 1 to your defense to the shield.
Oh. So Mordor Orc Warriors defense of 4 plus 1 is 5.
Okay, so bowmen are strength 2. 2 into a 5. I think that's wound on 6. 2 into 5. Yep, wounds on 6. No wounds.
No wounds.
Yeah, that would have been funny if I just took out
I
all.
would have. Is that all you're shooting?
That one pot shot into there.
One pot shot into who?
Yeah,
Into tower.
Tower. I doubt it's gonna hit. It's a 5
Hits.
to hit. 5?
Got a 6.
Oh damn.
Wounds
50-50.
on. So he's.
I want
he's
to.
behind
I want
cover.
to target the captain in the center, so
Yeah.
it doesn't have cover.
The captain does not have cover.
Do you have line of sight on the captain?
Yes.
Okay.
That troop has direct line of sight into the tower.
So the captain is defense what?
Defense 6.
Then it's wound on 6. That wound. Okay, that's it for our shooting. Do you have any retaliatory shooting?
Yes. So all 4 of those have line of sights to that guy over there and that
The
guy.
2
over
on the edges.
So 4 into 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Rohan warriors, none have shields. They're all bowmen. So defense is 4.
4 and their shoot value
Should be
let's
a
see,
2.
5?
The shoot value, no, the shoot value is not the hit. It's the bow. I have the
Oh.
bow chart here. I need to print these out for us as well. At some
The
point.
bow and the wound chart.
Orc
Just start
bow
them now.
is 2.
2.
Orc is a 2.
During his next movement, just start printing them
Yeah.
so that we can just reference them.
So strength 2 into defense 4. Wounds on 5s.
Wound on 5s.
Yeah. So what's your shoot value?
Shoot value.
Shoot value determines what you need to hit.
Border. 5 plus.
5 plus. Roll
So
your
5 or
dice.
6. One hit.
Okay. I can see that. Dude, I kind of like being able to sit and watch the dice roll.
And that would be a wound on 6?
2 into 4.
Yeah.
Should be a wound on 6. Let me.
There.
Two on a 4 is wound on 5.
Wound on 5?
Nope. That's all the shooting?
No.
What else you got?
So I got, let's see. Pull this up. We need like a little pointer stick. I got these 2 who haven't moved.
Yep.
Are in range of shooting on him.
Okay. Look up Amir's sheet.
Yeah, Amir. Specifically, I'm targeting his horse, I should say.
His horse.
Yeah,
You're gonna try to dismount Amir at the very start.
yeah. They can't see my creepy smile.
It's not.
I think we need to point out that good luck. His defense value is 5. My horse has armor.
I know. What is
So
Amir's
we
defense
can
value?
go here.
Amir's defense value is 6.
Hold on, flip that around and show them the other fucking side of that. So funny.
It's the axe.
It's a homemade axe.
So I made this like when I was in middle school. But anyway, so we could go here. So you're taking these 2 guys and shooting them at him.
I'll show.
Yeah, you can point. I'm gonna print off those things.
That might be useful to just move troops too.
So is these 2 guys, because they didn't move, are within 18 inches of this figure. I measured it out specifically. So it's, what's his armor?
The horse?
The horse and Amir's.
6, and Amir's 6. Horse is 5.
Horse is 5, so yeah, the horse is easier to hit.
What me and Strider have realized is that the horses here.
Did you take the horse with heavy armor or no?
Yeah, horse with armor.
So, are you adding the armor?
Oh.
No, it literally is the thing. Firefoot with armor.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Is that what? Well, yeah. But let me see. Go to Amir's just character page. I want to see if it automatically adds it. No, the Amir specific character page. It's in the back of your book. Because that's might just be a note with armor. So Firefoot is normally defense 4.
With armor has defense 5.
So
that is correct.
So
5.
this page is saying 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So our quick reference is you don't add anything to quick reference page.
Okay.
So did you add your orcs? You don't add it on the quick reference page.
Well, you still might do shield. Hold on, let me check shield.
Shield might be better.
Yeah, check the shield. Double check the shield, man.
Yeah. I'd be crying right now if you actually take us out his horse.
His horse has one wound, right?
Firefoot. Check his
yeah.
wound. 1 wound. I don't think Firefoot has any fate.
No, I don't think so either. I don't think the Amir can use fate to.
Well, there might. Let me look.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. So I need to hit 5.
I was going to put up the ring chart. But I think if it's 2 into a 5, it's a 5.
No, I'm talking about my shoot value. 5 plus. So let's see if I even hit. I hit.
Hit 1.
1.
So roll. I think it's a 5 up.
For what? To wound?
Yeah. Defense 5. Shoot 2 into defense 5. I think.
No, I want to say that's 6.
Let me check.
I want to say 3 or higher from the attack value is 6.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this dice and I'm not gonna touch it until we get the chart.
Yeah. What'd you roll? Did you rolled a 1? So it doesn't matter.
That's kind of funny. Oh, and I have 2 more. They just have to shoot at disadvantage. Not disadvantage. Okay, not D&D. So I need a 6 to hit on the other 2 that moved. For stringing it. These 2, because they moved into him.
You know, if I just would like to point out for Aomir, if he rolls a 6, if he rolls a natural 6 to wound, he rolls again to wound. That roll doesn't count. That extra roll doesn't count. It's not another 2 wound roll. But if I have to me and Strider discussed it last night. If I have to roll like a 6-4, if I remember, I have to check with Strider. But if I roll a 6-6, it's 2 extra rolls to wound. That's 2 extra times I get to roll to wound, like another 2 dice. If I'm correct, I don't know. We'll have to check with Strider, but I'm pretty sure that's what we can. When you get back, we need to double check something we discussed last night with you. That means against your troll or your witch king, there's a chance I get 3 wounds, if I remember correctly.
Well, if it's a 6-4 to wound, that should only count as 1 dice roll technically.
That's why I'm saying double check. But it is check. Both wounds are to a.
Any Warhammer nerds in the chat right now?
Any specifically this game nerds? Because this doesn't follow the same rules as Warhammer.
No, it doesn't. But the wound table should follow similar. No.
Maybe.
That might be a Strider question.
What the hell is stand fast?
Stand fast. It should tell you the rules behind it.
Because that's an ability.
An ability, it should tell you under the special rules section.
Yeah, I know, but it just says that this person's stand fast is 12 inches, not 6.
So, see.
It might be in the special
rules.
That is the special rules section.
Is it heroic action then? No. Okay, so Strider.
Yeah.
Are you sitting and watching the paper print?
What?
So you're watching the paper print?
I found a weapon chart, but then I found a page that has both. Now we got the wound chart. I'm printing bow and wound chart. But what are you doing?
We need to roll for priority.
Oh.
Yeah, he rolled a
What?
1.
What do you?
So question: did the consensus we come to last night regarding
Priority you. Doesn't matter.
the consensus we came to last night?
Yeah.
For Aelmir's
Yes.
Gunthwine.
Hey, Ezekiel.
That's fine. Yeah.
Gunthwine.
You want to pull out that D20 so that we don't last
Oh, yeah.
forever?
Yeah.
Right now we'll. Also,
Where did I put the?
Also.
But
Yeah. I'll take it.
yeah. So Amir gets 2 attacks. If he rolls natural 6s on both his attacks, he gets 2 more rolls.
Like 2 more sets of rolls.
No, just 2 more rolls. Like if he are you aiming?
Because like for like a 6-4. Both those
6-4. If he rolls 2 natural 6 on a 6-4, it doesn't change anything.
So he just gets an extra.
He gets
Wound.
1 for the natural 6
I can remember the consensus we came to about it.
because it's on his roll to wound. That is 1 roll to wound, not 2 rolls. Now on his 2 different attacks, each one of those.
You know these are really hard to read.
What do you mean, the numbers?
Yeah.
They should be.
So what was
Look
the?
at this. Look at this and tell me this is not hard to read. Either they shouldn't be.
They're just normal dice with big numbers.
Those are not normal dice.
That's a normal.
They have Elvish scribble all over them, and it makes it slightly harder.
That's not hard to read. The 1, the 7.
And then, yeah, he...
Just sit there and focus slightly.
I just think you just have a skill issue.
Okay, so
Alright.
what was the rule about people picking up the ladder and moving?
Whatever their movement is, you just basically cut that.
Whenever they pick up the ladder, if they move to pick up the ladder?
If they move to pick up the ladder, yeah, you just cut it in half.
Cut
We've
the
kind of made up
ladders?
our own ladder rules.
Cut the ladder's movement in half?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, take an inch off the ladder for every person you have to move. So instead of 3, it'd be 2.
We said 4, so it'd be 3.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We changed it to 4 like
So-
last minute.
Basically, on this side is just a big strength chart. This side has the bow chart and the strength chart and a couple of the rules, such as this is the shooting ones. Here's the itch in the way one. For each model or obstruction that shooting. Let's do that obstruction. Shooting from behind cover. Model that is in base contact with an obstacle ignores the item for in the way test. So yeah, these guys ignore that because they're touching it. Yeah. Shooting models engaged to combat. Evil models can shoot into combat. We already knew that. And then it also has.
Oh, Wes, we are all very familiar with that rule.
Yeah, and then this
Yeah,
is just
I think the
controls
Witch
on-
King has a hole in his head, so he's familiar with it as well.
Yeah, but that basically.
No, I
means-
don't think he is. I think that arrow went straight through the part of his brain that would have remembered it.
That means if you're trying to shoot somebody behind somebody else, you have to make an in the way roll.
Alright, so I guess. Yeah. Watch out.
Here.
Oh, this is for all of us?
Now I made one for each of us.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I need to get by you.
Why?
To place the die.
Oh, I can place it. I'm trying to do this.
He needs to use the LKB one. Fuck.
You do.
Knocking over fucking miniatures.
We'll do 1 die for now, and then we'll transfer the second one once you get 20.
Can you see it here? Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is, how readable is it? You gotta think, it even blurs slightly.
I know. Get a different dice. Probably have another one. Yeah, I have one of the 10-20.
Bro, that dice is completely like. It may be the fact that my phone screen is small, but no, that dice is so unreadable.
3 inches for Siege Tower.
Yeah.
3.
And let me finish making things that we need for reference.
You know, all the prep and setup that we could have done for The
Nothing
2
set up.
hours and a half that we took waiting for LKB.
Yeah.
Hey, hour. 1
Hour
hour.
30. Okay. I got one of us for each of us. Here you go.
Double sided.
Well, perfect print.
Should I put this in the back or the front?
Back,
Front.
so it's
Or back, either
I'd
way.
say either way, so it's easily accessible. I'm gonna do back because that's where all the individual charts are.
Yeah.
I'll make nice pieces later.
I think it's nice enough.
Quick and dirty. The back side came out nicer. That's why it's got the more important stuff.
What else throwing is there?
Throwing?
Throwing weapon.
Just standard throwing
I
weapon.
just realized
Throwing
moving
spear.
in the middle of the board is gonna be a pain in the fucking
Oh, you
ass.
can like throw your weapon.
No.
No?
Throwing weapon is a thing that'll say in your war gear.
Shit.
So how would I get my hands on a great bow?
Great bow? You mean like the Neskarov bow? Or no, standard great bow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be whatever mini takes it. It'll say it in your war gear. Best bows I have are my elf bows. Which are the second best bows in.
Next to the great bow?
Yeah. The other really good thing is the crossbow, but they need to take a turn to reload if I remember correctly.
Hmm. I'm moving.
They
all
also
this
have,
weird,
like-
but I can't measure another way.
The best bow in the game is the great bow, and then it's between the elf/Eskrigov bow and the crossbow, which is next best. Because crossbow has the same strength, but it needs a turn to reload. We start doing arm movement, or does that matter?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I'm in combat right there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are any of yours planning on engaging?
Besides the ones that I already have.
Wait, which ones I already have?
It's his that I already have.
Oh. I don't know. Aemir's in combat.
Oh, so he is.
Yeah. He should just be over there, because fucking. Oh. I didn't realize how irritating this movement was gonna be on the fucking floor.
I thought about setting it up there, but it wouldn't really work.
That's
One with
fair.
the legs on here, and two with how much bigger this is than that.
Well,
Yeah, I
we
thought
could
you
have
were
used
gonna-
the footstool.
Those are different.
I thought you were gonna build something to like mount it on the table.
I would, but then I wouldn't be able to store it.
This is fair.
These are at least these get it up off the floor itself.
Yeah.
Eventually, I might do something better for these once I have space for it.
Yeah.
So now I think it's good time for me to start moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
because
think.
I'm almost done with my movement now.
Yeah. So
You're not planning on getting anything else in contact with anything, right?
No. When can you use magic? Shoot phase?
That I have no idea.
Does that say it?
No. We need the actual rulebook, which is supposed to be coming in like this weekend.
Your house or my house?
That's a good question. I know some stuff is coming to your house, some stuff is coming here, which I might need one of you guys to grab that.
Take them.
So I'm gonna start
I
moving.
want to so badly.
Here.
Just to disarm your seed shower. There's no way my phone's almost already dead.
Oh wow, I'm surprised my face is not on camera right now.
I did best just to only show the table.
Yeah.
So. There.
How long has the microphone been muted?
I have no idea.
Oh, whoops.
My guess is maybe he just muted it.
Yeah, I might have
Maybe.
muted it.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, maybe. Oh lord.
I got a plan with my Rohan.
How many people is he in contact with?
Currently, Aemir is fighting 1 captain and 2 infantry.
Oh,
These all can move like that. Into there.
So, do you want to just hold your guys back till the troll gets closer? Give another round of shooting into him? I want to move that archer from behind him.
yeah, true.
You could actually move some of your other archers up forward onto the other platforms on the hill, like here and here.
Oh, that's what I might do. I might move him up here.
The only thing that might do is cause him in the way
No.
of shooting at your guy. I just done this thing that actually
Which way should I
section
move
for shooting.
my ray?
And it says right here, in the way for each model or obstruction that is in the way. Means the guy in front of the guy would be in the way.
There we go.
Good models may not shoot if good models are in the way, though. So actually, he still can't shoot unless he has line of sight. Not he has line
Yeah,
of sight.
he
at the
literally has like.
You can shoot at the guys in the siege tower, though.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. If you just stay right there, that's not the worst camera angle.
Or.
You are blocking the fort, but we're not at the fort yet.
Yeah. I could also just move this guy around.
So Z Strider.
Yeah.
We want to say magic's used in the shoot phase.
Sure.
Sure. That means I need to get far away from the Witch King.
You're within.
You're in within. Yeah, all your cav is within the Witch King.
Yeah, but my cav needs to get out of range of the Witch King.
We only have one person with magic on our side. I just thought I didn't take Gandalf. He's like almost points. Arwen is our only magic user, and she's. I just realized the best people for killing the strong people are inside that fort. You told me to put all my guys inside the fort. Honestly, I don't know why we put Gondor inside the fort. We should
Because
have.
Rohan has cavalry.
Yeah, but we could have split it up because like if Rohan's got the weaker troops, like the weaker bowmen and stuff, in terms of melee fighting, we possibly should have kept them in the fort.
And then what had a squishy ending?
I mean, we could have left the elves inside to give them some support. But think like Rohan getting the defense, because like if Gondor is getting shot at, they have a higher defense value, meaning that Gondor will be able to tank more hits directly than Rohan. Eventually, I want to get a room that I can just set up like a table.
Ooh, I stood up way too fast.
Well, you technically have one.
I can't set like a big permanent table up.
I heard that.
Okay, so
And I'm pretty sure the mic
I've
did too.
made eye movement. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to.
Okay, help me. So, aside from the bowman, move that one over there.
Okay.
I'll move this one over here.
To be fair, you could have had my Rohan over there, and then your Rohan all on this side, and then I could have just been on that whole side. Eventually, those guys will all die, though, and then you'll move over here.
And then move all spearmen, Eowyn and them towards
Just the spearmen or the swiftmen?
all this infantry
Okay.
towards this direction.
Okay.
Because that's basically what I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to move them. What's the range of the orc throwing?
Eowyn has
Troll throwing shit.
12 inches.
12 inches?
Yeah, but he can't move.
Oh, so it has to be a turn he doesn't move?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So if the troll moves, he can't shoot.
Yeah. Man, I wish I didn't find that out.
Yeah.
When did we find that out?
When I was reading through my rules.
All of these.
Do you want me to move Mary up too, or do you want me to move Mary over here?
Move Mary over there. Get that strategy planned out.
I'm building a line of men, so that way the enemy cannot get up here.
Are we only getting into one thing of combat this round?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, because nothing else is close
Does
enough.
Mary also? Do the hobbits have a shorter movement? I feel like they would. Gimli has a 5-inch move. Mary and Pippin have 4-inch move.
I just realized something else.
What?
I should have kept Eowyn and Theoden next to each other.
Yep, you should have. Oh, you can eventually move Theoden up or Eowyn back. I move all your spear guys that away from.
I have a basic general range of where I can move all these people.
I moved this archer over here. Move him back. He was like 2 inches. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Remember the
Remember, try not
special
to keep your
rule stuff.
any of your guys with range, unless you're using them for spear support. You want to give them line of sight around your men, so that you don't have to shoot through.
True. Because yeah, that's something I keep forgetting about. Is
Yeah, my archers are good. The spearmen over here, I'm moving around. I'm scared. He's laughing maniacally. That's never good.
that means that he's figured out something.
Figured out something.
Yep.
Okay, so I have one more thing I'm doing.
What?
Cavalry's moving 10 inches away from where the fuck he's planning.
Aramir would be alone.
Oh no, it's a passive. You can't move Amir.
Aramir's in combat.
It's a passive that affects Amir while he's in combat.
Bye, Aramir.
No, bye to the horse.
Bite
Aramir
both of them.
still ain't looking pretty.
Oh, it's bite both of them.
Bye to both.
You don't understand. Every time I play with y'all, I regret choosing Rohan more and more.
You love Rohan.
I'm loving that I picked the Witch King.
There's also 6 people watching us.
Oh hell yeah! Hello, 6 people. Someone say hi in chat.
Oh god,
Let's see.
You know what?
What?
I can't reach over there.
What? Are you
Move
going?
each one of those fucking cavalry into contact with one of those bitches on the ladder.
Just one?
One each.
They don't have a movement for that. A 10-inch move? I mean, this guy can. But he can only reach, like, that guy.
Prepare for him to die too.
And then...
Alright, then move those two in contact with Eomer.
Those two in contact to support Amir? Okay.
Hold on, no. Further a little bit back.
I have
all 3 of them touching.
I know. His base is right here. To touch the orc, he has to come right there.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
They have to go like that.
You go to help join. Yeah, because it's not like spear sport. Damn it. Oh.
Let me just double
I feel
check.
like his problem
Yeah.
isn't that Rohan's bad. I feel like he's just bad at playing Rohan.
Shut up. Oh.
So there's 2 special rules in play because all 4 of those in combat are Mordor orcs.
There's only yeah, you're right. They're all 4 Mordor orcs. He's a Mordor captain.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 Mordor orcs.
So
Good
I'll
luck,
do this.
Amir.
Mordor orc captains and Mordor orc warriors gain the Blades of the Dead special rule.
Yep. I don't think Rohan has anything good. Check your army rolls.
I can definitely check.
Models with the special rule don't roll to wound when making strikes the same way. Instead, models
That's a courage thing.
with the special rule make strikes at target. Basically, it's 10 minus whatever their courage is.
Ezekiel, you charged your men in, right?
Yes,
So
I
they have
charge.
their +1 to strength.
But
What?
models within 12 inches of the Witch King get 1 less courage.
Well, that's courage, but courage doesn't take in.
Yeah, it does
Not
for
combat?
wounds.
Yeah, it is with the special rule. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And
The special rule I just read out.
which means that your number of your courage, that plus, goes up 1.
No, wouldn't it go down 1?
No, because
No,
it's
it would go up 1.
go up 1.
1 minus 10.
Up 1. So you add 1 to that number, and then you subtract 10. I'm looking at the rest of your army. I don't know what the home of the horse lords. Friendly models. When lowering their horse lords special rule. Friendly models would pass on the 5 rather than a 6, so yeah, you don't have any special rules that will help you there unless Aemir has something. I'm looking at Rohan Adaris profile. So
Oh wow, my Mordor Orc Warriors have a courage of 8+.
yeah,
Jesus Christ.
that's not good.
Yeah.
That means you need 8 or higher on 2 dice. So anywho,
Hold
I
on.
think we're not playing with courage.
yeah.
These guys die fast.
Are you ready?
Okay, no. You want to know what a horse lord rule is?
What?
Whenever the mount of a model
Is dead?
is, with this special rule, suffers a wound, roll a d6 on a natural 6. The wound is ignored, and that horse rule, friendly models will pass a
Yeah, they'll
roll
pass on a
of natural
5. So basically he can save his horse with a 5 up.
Okay.
Cool. So we start the combat now, right?
Yes. Let's do.
You can use your own fate points as well.
Cool.
To up that roll.
So you can use Aomir's fate point. Cool.
Is fate upping a roll or rerolling?
It's rerolling.
Rerolling. Okay. Let's do the one-on-one combat.
One-on-one combat. So you got one horse lord. You rolling? You want me to roll?
I guess since it's my troop, I have to roll.
Yeah.
See my quick thing.
Come roll.
Hold on. I'm reading stuff.
He's a warrior, two-handed.
He's a two-handed warrior.
Let's see what that gives.
I don't have any of that in my army. I don't know what the two-handed does. My guess is increased strength. Well, remember, all of their special things, if you look at your quick reference, it's added to them. Their numbers.
Not their,
Their shields? I don't think shields are added. Maybe their weapons aren't either?
yeah. So
Or
it
maybe
doesn't
it's
look
just
like they're...
heroes that it's added for.
Oh, fun fact, I was looking at the wrong list of special rules.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the same army base.
Yeah.
I think.
Hold on. It might be in the back thing.
Yeah. They don't say what they give. They just say how much it costs. So, I don't know what the two-handed weapon does.
Say two-hand gives 1+.
Might be a +1. Is it in there? Two-handed weapon. I know spear allows for spear support and stuff.
Yeah.
My guess is it's probably a +2. Are they two-handed or spear?
Two-handed.
so when the hell would we declare
It's,
heroic
war pick.
actions?
Yeah, you're right. What?
When would we declare heroic actions?
That's in typically the movement phase.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Fucking this way goes. Ring Wraith. Orc Warrior. Nope. It just says how much they cost.
So it's a -1 penalty to the duel roll, but a +1 to the wound roll.
For what?
The two-handed weapon of the orc. It says right here, Middle Earth Battle Strategy Game, two-handed weapons from Mordor orcs are available, but they come with a -1 penalty to the duel roll, and a +1 bonus to the wound. Duel rolls when you roll your to see if you win the fight or not.
Yeah. So,
you take a
-1.
-1 to that, but then when you go to wound, you gain +1.
But does that +1 still count because of the special rule?
That I don't know.
We'll say it does.
So. Are you gonna roll?
Okay, we need to look and see what the standfast is. Come on.
Standfast is a.
How long were we here with your rule book that you could have looked at this?
What are you looking for stand fast?
What the hell it is?
Is it under heroic actions?
Man, combat was supposed to be interesting.
Yeah, I know. Where's stand fast? Z.
I don't, because it's just mentioning it somewhere in my special rules, but it doesn't tell me what stand fast is. It just says Theoden's stand fast.
Well, then it doesn't matter because Theoden's way out of range.
Maybe.
Theoden's all the way over here.
Still.
Unless stand fast has the same range as archery, it's out of range. Most of those are a maximum 12-inch range.
Yeah, it's also probably against like breaking.
Yeah, it is. Typically, that's against breaking. So
Something that we're not using in this game because
I get weird.
y'all have a fort, can't really break.
Yeah, it's literally for passaging a courage test. The thing we're ignoring. Stand fast, and it's within 6 inches.
So his is going to be within 12.
Yeah. Theoden's is with the 12. So, no. It still doesn't, I guess it doesn't still affect, but still it's been bugging the hell out of me.
It doesn't affect, and it's literally. It basically means that if Theoden passes his courage test, every model within range automatically passes their courage test. That's what stand fast does.
Go on.
So it has no effect on this. Even if it did, you're out of range.
I'm sorry, because I don't have any actually extra special rules like y'all do.
I don't have a ton of special rules I get to use.
I have to go over there. Do you really want me walking over here?
No, that's fine.
So, how many more?
It's a one-on-one.
It's a one-on-one. It's your one horseman. You guys didn't check any numbers. Fuck, you lost that.
Yep.
Yeah, you won the fight, so now you get to win the orc.
With
you got your rider. I don't have a sheet for that. What's your riders?
my rider.
Defense.
Oh boy.
Ideally, you probably should have moved the coffee table and then had this in the center of the room.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
I thought about it.
And
I mean,
it's
you
a little
guys
too late
wanted-
to take an intermission. Do it.
No.
Without disturbing all the army?
Yeah. If we're careful about it, and like one person on one end, one person
So
on the
just
other.
a normal rider.
Yeah, normal
Yeah.
rider.
Strength 3.
Strength 3. What's your defense?
Mordor Orc Warrior defense is 4.
4. You wound on 5.
5. See?
And I only get one attack.
You
So I
roll
went on
5.
5.
Yep.
How about we like have you roll for both?
Okay.
Yeah. 4.
No wound. Yeah, if you're strength 3, your defense 4, that's 1 out of 5. Okay. Next combat, Aomir and the 2 horse lords.
2 horse lords plus the 3.
I'm gonna roll Aomir on the black and purple dice.
Alright.
So
Let's
I get
see.
Is it 2 attacks for Aomir or 3?
Aomir is 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Yep.
Mordor Orc Captain attacks. 2.
2. So you got 4 attacks. I got 5 attacks. So
I'll do the same thing you're doing.
grab the pink dice. I'll grab the pink dice.
For my purple. Oh. Why did you use the black dice?
This one's equal.
That's fair.
Comes down to captain versus captain. What's Aomir's fight value?
Fight value is 6. But
Fight value 6. What's your fight value?
Fucking 4 of his is 6.
And we win.
I'm
It came down to a tie. 6-6.
6. Doesn't one of my people have a rule where if it came down to a tie, you didn't still win?
That's Theoden.
Theoden.
But it doesn't matter because you have fight value. That's only if the fight value's tied, not the roll. So,
Oh, so I won.
Yeah.
yeah, you won. Okay, so now
I thought you said our fight value tied.
where do you want me to send them? All three of Amir into the captain and the riders into the orcs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna roll them all at once. Amir's on the black and purple.
What does it take to heal?
We'll find out. What's your defense and what's his Amir's strength?
Your strength is.
The captain is a defense 6.
Captain's defense 6.
And the warriors are defense 4.
Strength 4.
Strength.
Wait, did I roll any natural 6s?
No.
No.
If you're strength 4 and your defense 6 on the captain, captain took 2 wounds. He had wounds on 5s. I got 2 5s on Amir.
Captain's dead.
Captain's dead, no fate?
No, let me double check.
Should have like 1 fate.
I don't think he does.
Check.
Captain.
Check the
Oh, he does have 1 fate.
So you get to roll. But before you do that, right?
Yeah.
I rolled the other one already.
There he is.
We need a marker or something, like an expo marker.
Oh.
So. Shit. Oh. Just to mark off 1 wound right now.
Mark off 1 wound because he and then 1 fate. And then you get to roll save. Your warriors, though, I don't think they wound on 3s.
Oh.
Do you want me to make the dice tray a bit bigger?
Yeah.
Now that the moved out of there.
Ooh. Are we good with taking these dice off?
The blue ones, I don't think those wounded. So
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. What's
yeah.
the strength of your people?
the defense of your people.
Yeah, defense.
What's your strength of Rohan warrior? 3. No. Because
4.
the highest roll is a 3. He'd have to wound. He'd have to have defense 1. Wound with anything less than a 4.
Yeah, the warriors are
If the warriors are
strength
strength
4.
Yeah, then you need 5 to wound. Okay. So only the captain's getting wounded.
We're gonna see if he dies.
Yep.
Come on, don't roll for
Also,
wound.
is
It's 4 or higher for the wound.
Four good.
4.
4 or higher for wound.
Yeah, 4 or higher for wound.
I meant for fate to work.
Fate, yeah, so it's 4 up.
So you have 1 wound.
And
1 wound, no
no
fate.
fate. That was good.
So.
That's it for combat.
Yep.
Priority.
Okay.
Did we ever do our
Priority.
shooting phase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
We jumped straight into combat.
Good.
Damn. Too late?
Nobody shoots that turn.
It's
It's too late.
Yeah.
Nobody shoots.
So I get priority?
You get priority. So you can start your movement.
I'm gonna fucking move my most annoying fucking thing right now.
See each other?
No.
you have to remember that it has to be reasonably able to fit through there.
Just gonna have to pivot.
Yeah, it's gonna have to pivot.
Basically, his movement is just pivoting.
Basically, all that. I should have set up the siege tower right there because it would have been a straight line.
Yeah.
Instead, I put the fucking ladder over there.
None of Gondor is useful.
Your Gondor is gonna be the thing that actually probably wins us this fight.
Possibly.
Possibly.
So far, my Rohan actually got a kill.
Nice.
And
Mine did something.
you almost killed the captain. Hey, look. Oh, no, it's a fucking bot.
Damn.
I hate when bots do that. I think it's a bot. Either that or it's very bad.
It's definitely a bot.
Why don't you have any mods?
That's a good question. I don't have mods. Why did I accidentally
Good job.
pinned the bot?
Good fucking job. Do you need a mod?
I do need a mod.
Yeah, me and Ben could definitely.
I need mods for my
Me and him
streams.
could definitely mod for you.
Ooh. Fuck it. I need someone to look. Because I can't bend over that far.
What do you need to look?
I need an unbiased opinion.
What?
What? Oh, of course you need an unbiased opinion.
6-inch negative.
Negative.
Negative. That's not gonna hit him.
No, to get into combat.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
Because
So-
my throw stones is 12 inches.
It's 6 inches for combat. 6 inches puts you from the front of your base right here. That's more than an inch out of combat, so he wouldn't have to charge.
So
if
you
it's
would have to pick to go into combat.
if he moves within 1 inch, he'd have to charge. Like Ezekiel would have to. He'd have to charge, but
I could also declare a heroic action before going in.
he's an inch and like a half outside of range, so he would not. You'd have the option to charge or not.
So, right there.
This poor man is staring down an orc and is gonna have to.
A troll.
Okay,
But the thing is, basically, so you wait one more turn and shoot. Don't go into combat and just shoot.
Hope.
Everything you have, shoot into that thing.
Actually,
I can move 6 inches away.
Wait a minute.
wait a minute. Hold on. Because
No.
Yes. Yes.
Is that? I need you to look top down on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in. It's
These,
in.
so that's these 3 archers have range. Actually, this one might not. He's a little bit further back. Does this
Move
guy?
him slowly.
Tell me, does this guy have?
Yes.
Okay.
He's right on top of
What
it.
about this?
What's 12 plus 6? 18?
Does this have range? No.
Ooh, wait. Is that exactly 12? No.
No.
No range.
Okay, so these 3 archers.
Oh.
He's just out of.
Is he?
Yeah, so I'm not getting in combat with that.
You might not have a choice.
These
Why?
3.
I have a spell called Compel that my Wraith can use. I can target one minifigure, or one figure,
Yeah.
and force it to move half its movement, even if it's already moved.
Well, he'd force him to move half his movement, but does it say the direction? You get to pick them. Oh,
I
you
get
can.
to
Oh,
pick.
you can make him. Oh, you can move his up. He can force his guy to move further.
Your guy to move
Is
forward.
it
or
Yeah.
mine?
massive or
No, it's I have to 3+.
3+? Roll the dice.
I have to move my Wraith further, so I'm going
Oh.
to finish my movement first.
Okay. But I get to give you some archer support from Gondor.
That's if I can't make Compel the Orc, or the Troll.
True. Well, yeah, true. Because if the troll gets into combat, then I can't combat. Evil Rohan shoots into combat. They all of a sudden turn and they're like, what? I do love my evil Rohan. My little bit of evil Rohan.
Z, I'm sorry. I'm not really.
See, it's gonna be a lot. I mean, you can bring all of that Rohan into the zone.
Yeah.
And then remember, these are
Because I
all
have
Mordor
4 spear
orcs.
support along with 4 extra people alongside Hama.
Yeah. And plus you have the captain there, which makes it good. The best one.
You know what I need to do? I need to start running Theoden over
You
to
know
him.
what I could do?
Remember, these are all Mordor orcs.
I could get Aragorn.
Lower the gates.
Right
Well,
now,
you might not be able to lower the gates right now because I think one of my minis are in the way.
Yeah, I mean, also Aragorn is currently inside that building. I'd have to get him outside
To make him
Put him in the house. for the meme.
Boom.
I could charge Gimli out though, but remember, Aragorn always wounds.
Yeah.
So I have to pick before if he's using it like before the combat, during the turn of the combat, if he's one-handed or two-handed. I don't know why I did not use two-handed though.
I think there's a rule we're just not thinking.
Because... Oh no, because you always wound with it.
Oh wait, no, two-handed weapon. I don't know if it's the same as the Mordor one. If it's the same as the Mordor, then if he takes it two-handed, then he take -1 in the duel. But if he takes it one-handed, it always wounds on a 4. Yeah, if he uses it as a hand and a half, then he always wounds on 3s. If he uses it two-handed, he always wounds on.
the hell is a hand and a half?
So yeah, it's a sword where you have one full hand on it, and there's enough room to possibly put a second one on there if you don't have a shield.
Yeah. It's basically a sword that can be used one-handed comfortably and properly. Like there are
But
some
if
long
needed,
swords,
you can use this.
but you can use two. It, like a typical arming sword only has enough space really for your one hand. Hand and a half has that extra. Sometimes it has enough space for just two, but the blade's shorter, so it's typically wieldable in one. Yeah, so basically, I think if I use it as a two-handed, I take the two-handed weapon dual penalty, which I don't want to do.
Ooh, ref.
What?
Is that greater than an inch?
It doesn't matter. He's in combat already.
Oh, okay.
He can't move out of combat. And your guy can't charge because. Next turn, though.
Yeah, leaning over like that fucking hurts my back.
Next turn.
Okay, so combat
No.
or not combat movement for us.
As soon as
Hold
he's
on,
done.
don't move any of those guys.
Heroic challenges, heroic thing. Looking for. Special rule. Shield wall.
That I wish that's something Rohan had.
I love it.
God damn it.
What? So I have my wall of archers over here.
Yeah, if that troll doesn't get into combat,
Yeah.
volley fires the shit out of him. You know what's funny?
If that troll can't move forward,
Did
I will move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a mini that I can take in your army.
Why? Oh, Sauron?
No, what I mean is I'm getting a mini that in a fight, right? This mini who is a part of my side, my army, I can take in your army. From Ormta. He can literally right here. It says he can be deployed in one of two ways, and one of them is I could deploy it as a part of the enemy's army and sabotage you from within.
That's funny.
It is.
Wait, what? Who?
Grima Wormtongue.
Oh.
He's a man of
Grima?
Grima. He's a man from Rohan that betrayed and worked for Saruman. Don't worry about it.
No, I think I actually like Grima.
Yeah, Grima.
Okay.
Movies, yeah.
There's a thing with Theoden. If he's with Grima, he gets like a massive disadvantage.
Yeah, and I can take him in your army and keep him around Theoden, and you can't attack him.
Because he's in your army.
Yeah.
Do I get to move him though if he's in my army?
No.
No. I get to control him.
He has full control over him.
I have full control over him, and there's a bunch of specialties he has. He also costs no points.
Like 0 points to
Well,
take.
depending on how you take him, and he doesn't take up space. He does cost a little bit of points. He's great though. And then Underill.
Like he doesn't take up a warrior in a warband.
Oh, you know what's really funny? Because of the Ring of Bara here, this beauty, right?
Mm-hmm.
When affected by magic, right? And after any resist test, so like if I fail my test to basically resist the magic, right? You know what happens?
What?
Aragorn gets to roll another dice. I get to roll a d6, and on a 6, right? He's not affected by the power. And then
What?
remember how I didn't take a Gondor Bannerman?
Yeah.
I took a Gondor Bannerman. Stand Men of the West, passive. Friendly models treat Aragorn as a banner with a range of 6 inches. Aragorn
instead of
is,
3.
Yeah, he's a 6-inch bannerman.
Okay, now time to
I should
double
but
check
I
this.
should really get him out there and help us with. Should I start Ezekiel? Should I start sending Ben out?
Yes, he is in rain.
Barely.
Barely.
Barely. Roll your dice. What is it? A 3?
3 plus.
3 plus. Watch this. What's the rule?
Oh, come on. 3 plus means 3, right? Well,
3 and up.
3 and up.
He got the 3. The troll's going into combat.
So half of its movement is 3 inches. I don't need all of that.
I don't
need
need 3
one.
inches.
Actually, hold on. Right here. Because I can type 3 of y'all's people.
Okay, you know that's basically useless because if you go into combat with one of them, you're going into combat with all of them.
Yeah, because
I'm going to just surround your troll,
Is that all your
and then do
movement?
spear support.
Yeah.
Okay, our movement. Start moving.
Yeah, but now they're not all like tightly packed together.
Wait,
You
is it
get
the
less
Witch King or
people.
the Ring Wraith that has that ability?
Both of them.
Both of them.
Buddy, spear support.
Yeah, but you don't have all spears.
Nah, but he
I have 4 that I can move in,
He does.
That's fine.
But each one has a support a different mini.
and that one can go there. So bop 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 bop, and then this to here, this to here.
You have to make sure they're touching.
Yes,
Don't make that
I
mistake
know.
again.
I'm not making that mistake.
Do you want me to move any of these?
Actually,
You guys don't have good spatial work.
no. Apparently, neither one of us do.
What did I buy in October?
You have knocked over multiple of your minis. There.
Do you want me to move any into combat with the Witch King? Oh no, actually they're out of range. Do you want me to support? I'm just gonna build a wall.
That can go over here.
I'm just.
Yes, build a wall. Oh, I also need to mark off a fate point. Not a fate. Oh, well.
Okay. I'm building a wall around.
Oh
AO.
yeah, because I guess it costs well to cast spells.
Unless I do a heroic thing.
So Mary has a 4-inch move. I'm getting him to his cave.
Could I call?
Oh,
could I
also
call
wasn't the
heroic
witch-
chart or heroic actions right now?
No.
No.
Wait.
Movement.
Yes, you can. You can do heroic actions now.
How much longer are y'all going to take to move?
Not.
If you what are you gonna do?
Smoke.
Go ahead.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that.
You'll be back by then.
Shit. Z.
What?
Shit. Ron's getting a dinger.
So that's I have 8 dice, not including Hama's extra.
Jesus.
I have 9 dice going into that troll.
I'm bringing my spearmen.
I feel like in a realistic standpoint,
Yeah,
my archers would be perfectly fine shooting the combat against the troll.
possibly, but not this.
I know, but I feel like there's no way they're missing that target if they hit in the first place.
Now, for throwing spears, can I still move and throw spears?
Yes, it's just a +1.
Is it?
Yes, you remember that?
Yeah, I'm just double checking here. Yeah, it should just be.
Theoden has March, Strike, and Challenge. Challenge. What's
No,
challenge?
it's not.
What?
Moving and shooting is point values are 1 worse, but it's also they can only move half distance and still shoot.
Oh.
So they take a +1 and only half distance.
Depends on how much you need to move them.
Yeah. Hey,
Let me
just
look.
double checking
Hold on.
out the rule.
Yeah.
They can only move half distance. At minis. Yeah.
Oh.
Is the orc an enemy hero or the troll an enemy hero?
No.
No. Thought it was a captain.
No, it's not.
Mm-mm.
It's not a captain.
It's a standard unit.
It's a standard unit.
I could have a whole squad full of.
And they still take the +1 though. Ooh.
So then those 4 can attack them.
These guys can't.
Okay,
fight,
but
those two will be able to.
Aemir.
They're not gonna move at all. These guys are coming.
Yes. Yes.
Let me finish moving
Okay,
these. for a minute.
fucking Palpatine over there. Do it.
You do it.
So if I can do half movement and still shoot, what's the range on the spear throwers?
Good question. Should I say?
Oh, if I move this.
Okay, no, those are orc warriors there, so I have to do. So it's charisma, right?
So that's 2.
But if I were to win that,
So moving 2 inches puts me in range of that spear.
if I do that, that would have.
Trying to keep my.
No, I'm gonna save that for if I have to do the Witch King or some shit.
Trying to keep the archers under.
I'm reading my heroic actions.
I'm only moving all my spear throwers 3 inches so they can still throw. Okay, that's beautiful. Beautiful. I'm loving it. Okay. So all 4 of these these 3 spear throwers, I did not realize he wasn't one, have range on the Witch King. And they can still shoot with a penalty.
Because I can still do something with the Witch King.
Okay.
Basically, I'm doing that.
Okay. I'm going to, for Hama, who's in combat with the orc.
The troll.
The troll, whatever. The big boy. I'm going to declare a heroic defense, which basically means only natural 6s will wound him. Regardless of will, might, whatever.
I think you have to use will to keep that.
If that's the case, I'll... How much will does he have?
Does
1?
heroic actions...
I don't think they do, but I think you only use them once.
Awesome.
That'd still be worth it. Either way, I'd only be able to use
Also,
them
I
once.
have heroic accuracy. I can only do that on my combo. And I don't... Like, basically, Legolas can do heroic accuracy. Heroic marches are... You could also do heroic marches in the movement phase. At the double, a hero is performing a heroic march may shoot at the double as soon as...
If we were doing courage chest, I could have... Hama has a thing where you automatically pass all courage chests.
Nice.
But as long as Theoden is on the battlefield and alive. And since Theoden's all the way back there, which reminds me, please start running Theoden to Eowyn.
Yeah, I put her... I have our captain... Because remember, our captains are what he's going after.
Yeah.
So even though our captains are strongest, currently I have them protected. Do you want me to move Theoden's army with him?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to...
Yeah, just keep the spear throwers up there. Those spear throwers are going to be a bit of range.
Okay. So he's going to move 6 inches that way.
Or, better yet, just keep those 2 with him.
Just those 2? You
Yeah.
want me to keep everything else back here?
Yeah, those 2, those are going to... I mean, do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, you only have 1 spear thrower here.
Yeah, but I have three on each side.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring this guy up with him, the spear dude.
Oh yeah, that's fine for spear support.
Yeah. And also because right now he has like in the way shooting.
Yeah.
So I gotta bring him around. Or yeah. Basically do that. And get him to start coming up. And then this will be our gate defense. Also that way I can drop the gate.
Yeah.
Which should I do right now?
He's not close enough to warrant. Yeah, so you can just in case you want to send some.
Just in case I want to send Gimli out. I am actually going to scoot these archers over just a little.
And once we get like the battle centralized to one location, we can probably zoom the camera in.
I'm gonna sneak my Aragorn out and how much move? He's got what, 6-inch move? Yeah. Unless, do I want to do a heroic march with Aragorn to get him like basically all the way out and about? 6 inches should get him. I basically am getting. I'm coming out, Zeke. I'm getting Aragorn out.
You're finally coming out.
You know, I am gonna. See.
You know. Shredder's finally coming out.
I'm coming out of the closet.
There's Gimli. And then, should I move any of these guys? Do you want me to move your Rohan forward and then I can move Gimli's forces outside the gate?
If you want to split them,
Split your
have
Rohan.
Gimli basically part the Rohan Sea. Yeah.
Part the Rohan. Recreate that thing from fucking the Hobbit movies, which you'd know, when like Thorin's coming out of the stronghold, so the dwarves all go, and he just runs up. That's what Gimli's doing. So I'm basically just gonna move those two that way, those two slightly that way, and then I'll move the row. I'll do a tiny bit of. And then what do you want? Which do you want me to just move your bannerman straight forward, or where do you want the bannerman?
Oh yeah.
Let me just move him off to the side here.
Actually,
Do you want me to move him up with?
move him up with Theoden.
Okay.
Because right now the Bannerman's not really doing much.
Yeah. I'm trying to get myself out there with Gimli because I am a bannerman. So Gimli only has a 5-inch move. So he can basically just get right in front of the drawbridge. Look! There's a dwarf!
Hey, Z.
One.
What hero tier is what's his face?
Hama?
Aemir.
Eomir?
Amir.
Oh, he wants to do what I think you're gonna do. Aemir is heroic tier high.
Which one is that? Which king? Because if he can't
I
attack,
don't know if our books show that, or if you need to cite for that.
hero.
See it on the quick reference, and I don't see it. So you'd have to look on the website.
He's like a hero of valor, I think.
Yeah, he's probably top tier.
That would be the same as the Witch King, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you have a rule where if he's a lower?
He might want to declare a heroic challenge.
And with you unable to accept it.
I don't think you can declare it if he's in combat.
That's what I'm trying to read up.
Heroic challenge. You're 6 inches then? Sorry, higher. I mean, you can declare the challenge and he can still accept it in combat, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can declare more heroic actions than one per game.
Yes.
But you have to declare the heroic challenge on the fight phase.
Yeah.
Or on the movement phase.
But also,
It's fight phase. It says.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Well, we're currently on the movement phase.
I know.
So I'm trying to get these guys on the bridge, but they do not.
But yeah, he can't move the way I'm saying. He is definitely within 6 inches.
I'm bringing the Gimli force out. Look at this.
You're trying to shove them through the gate. Man, I was hoping to bottleneck.
That's why. I want to keep you away from the gates so my archers have better shooting. And because we're moving the Rohan forward, I'm bringing a little Gondor outside.
Yeah, I was really hoping to get the troll right there in the gate and
Yeah.
spear support the troll.
That's why I opened the game. I'm sending some guys out. I might leave a shield wall on the inside and then just take that force with Gimli out.
can that force you shield wall?
Yeah, all of my Gondor infantry can use shield wall. They all have shields.
Okay.
So, on top of their defense 6, right?
Yeah.
Because they took shield. No, they have defense 5, I think. Gondor soldier, warrior minister is defense 5, right?
Hmm?
But they all have shields, so they're defense 6. But shield wall, if I have 3 Gondor infantry with shields in base contact, they get another +1 to defense.
There's defense 7.
Yes. Yeah. And all my Gondorian soldiers have shields except for that. Is that it for movement?
So all my cavalry are still in combat.
Yep, your Cavs in combat. I moved all of my Rohan. I moved Gondor. I moved Aragorn.
But I also
Slightly.
don't have money to get in.
What?
I'm hungry, but I don't have money.
But are you guys ready for shooting phase?
Yeah. I might be able to order us food. If you can pay me back.
I could definitely pay you back in a bit, but
I might
not
just
right
need
now.
something that I have downstairs. That's where we'll order from.
Okay.
I go for Taco Bell though.
I mean, all
I
of
was
us.
saying like torches or something.
Fuck is switches?
Good ass food.
Never had it.
It's kind of expensive. Good ass food.
That's why I like Taco Bell's cheap, decent.
Torchies. Torchies.
Did you ever get that money back from that one friend?
Yes, finally.
Then good, you didn't have to break
But,
someone's kneecaps.
So shooting.
Yes.
You have
Yeah,
priority?
shooting pace.
I have priority. They can't shoot.
They can shoot. They moved half. So all the spear throwers moved half, so they take penalty.
So I have 4 archers right there.
Yep.
And with how high they are up,
Also, everyone's quiet in chat, but there's 8 people watching.
with how high they are up, they have clear line of sight to all of those spear support, right?
No,
No,
No.
not the ones behind the troll.
not the ones behind. Nothing behind the troll.
Because you have to shoot
That guy,
basically
they
through the
have
troll.
line of sight too.
Okay.
Remember the 2 in the back, by the way, they do take penalty for the guy in front of them.
Yeah. So it's models you have to shoot through,
Yeah.
including your own.
You cannot put bases on
We
top of
already
each
did
other.
movement, Ben.
Yeah, we already did movement, and you can't put bases on top of each other. I was running into that issue with Gondor over here. But you can still shoot. It's in the way. It's not considered shooting into combat. You don't risk hitting your own guy
Okay.
and killing him, but you do have an extra layer of thing. Now, if you shoot at the spear supports, they're not in combat. But if you shoot at anyone else in combat, you're shooting into combat, and you can wound the troll. Fires all 4 arrows, hits troll, kills troll.
That would be really funny.
The extreme luck I'd have to roll on that.
This is roughly the same luck you had to roll to wound the Witch King.
It's
He was wounding
more.
on a 6-4.
I think it's more because I think the troll has higher defense than the Witch King.
Possibly. Also, I need the D4s ready to count the wounds on your troll.
Yeah.
And the
Well, no, we have the tracker now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Huh?
We have the tracker.
Oh yeah.
Fucking thing. Completely forgot about that.
Okay. So
When you make something and you forget you made it.
these 2 are for
Also-
the ones at disadvantage. So what is it? Plus
It's,
1?
no. It's 1 through 3 hits cover. 4, 5, 6 hits target troll.
Do you remember the Yu-Gi-Oh rulebook I printed out?
Yeah.
I could just throw it in sleeves like this and throw it in the binder.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
So, but first you roll to hit.
I need to roll that.
You need to roll to hit everything.
Six, 5.
That's
Your
your
shoot
shoot
value.
value is like 4, I think.
Is it 4 or 3?
I think it's 4.
Pretty sure it's
Shoot
4.
value?
I think my elves are 3.
Shoot value is 5.
So shoot value 5.
I should have just taken the 4.
So 2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits. The purple one you need to roll to see if it hits cover. 1 through 3, it's gonna hit cover. 4, 5, 6, it's hit target. Hits cover. So now rolling to wound.
For both.
No, he only has 1. What's your? What
But what if he shoots through minis and he hits his...
It's
cover?
only into combat.
Oh.
That it counts on that.
Whose crickets are playing?
My mom.
Oh. So yeah. 5.
So
Hey, do you happen to have a charger with you?
USB-C.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can grab it in here in a second. So
Because like mine's...
he's defense. Is the guy who has a shield, right?
All of them have shields.
So it's defense 5.
5.
5 is his defense with your strength 2 with the orc bow.
I'm shocked there isn't one that just takes
So
throwing
2
spears.
to 5, you need to wound on 6s. If he was defense 4, you would have wounded on 5s.
My orc is gonna.
Your
my
shield
troll's gonna
just saved
smash your
you.
Troll, your shields.
That fucking dude just took an arrow to his shield. Because he rolled a 5. If he didn't have a shield, he'd be dead.
Yeah. He would be down one shield support.
One spear support.
But he lives.
Okay,
Or spear
so
support.
I already did the math earlier.
Yeah.
It's 9 dice against that troll.
9 dice against that troll.
And 2 of those
how many
are
are the captain? 2 are the captain. Everything else is with standard
Yep.
Rohan. So where am I going?
So
7 blue dice and
I wanna
2
see this.
black.
I want to see this.
You can look at it on the screen.
Yeah, I can't see that screen very well.
So 1, 2,
To
3,
be fair, that is
4,
kind
5,
of
6,
I can see it better on my
7.
phone, but like
7 blue.
Fine.
You need a 6 to win the fight.
yeah.
You need a 6 to win the fight. No
Nope.
6.
Fucking don't. Wait, hold on.
Your troll does not
No,
have
he's
might.
not within.
He is not a captain. He does not have might.
No, there's a passive that the Witch King and Ringwraith have that could have helped him.
So, rolls to wounds.
Let's look at my strength real quick.
It doesn't matter. I'm rolling the captain on different dice,
Yeah.
which is so nice.
Oh yeah, we should have done this earlier.
Yeah, we should have done that a while
All right.
ago. What's my?
Captain's got a 6 and a 5.
Oh.
Every other 4 soldiers got 6s.
Okay, so it's like a 6 something.
So what
Defense
is the captain's?
7.
So it's defense 7.
Yeah.
I got Warriors of Rohan right here.
Defense 7.
So Warriors of Rohan are strength 3.
Ooh.
Strength 3, hitting on defense 7, wounds on 6s.
No.
That's 4 wounds.
No. No.
Strength 3.
So is your troll almost already
Dude,
gone?
no, those warriors alone, not counting your captain, just killed the troll.
You fucking idiot.
And then the captain is what strength? What's the strength of Hama?
Strength of Hama?
Strength of Hama.
Oh.
Captain of Rohan, strength 4. So he wounds on still 6s.
So 5 wounds.
That's 5 wounds on your troll.
Do you have any way to counter that? You have no fate, do you?
He has no fate on the troll.
That's what I got.
The fucking horde of Rohan just slaughtered the troll.
Your troll got fucking
By
slaughtered.
Rohan. That's
Fuck
a dead
me.
troll.
That's a very dead troll.
That's 5 wounds, almost 6 wounds.
I didn't even need Hama for that one.
No, you didn't. The warriors alone beat the shit out of the troll.
But we have to be careful.
He can get another troll once that unit is wiped out.
But I can constantly use my shield to double the amount of dice and defense
Yes.
as soon as I get into the last bit of that.
Yes,
bit.
and then you can't attack back.
Yeah.
But Hama can.
But I don't need to attack
Hama
back.
would have to attack back.
So I'd have to just make sure Hama runs away.
Just get Hama out of there. Retreat Hama. Send in the
So
rest.
as long as I get priority is what I'm saying. What I'm hearing.
No, he can, yeah. If you can get
If you can get priority consistently enough for all your troops to be
Yeah,
in
the
contact
dice-
with Hama for your last troop of that brigade.
Well, I mean, we honestly still kill some of them. Just leave the captain. It's the silver captain that has the troll. So just leave the silver captain alive.
Or we can leave one of the brigade, one of
No,
the weaker ones.
Leave the silver captain alive because those weaker ones look like those weaker ones. Leave the silver captain alive.
No, Ezekiel killed the captain.
Leave the captain alive.
Strider. I can guarantee
Leave the captain alive.
I can guarantee constant wins as long as he doesn't shuffle that.
Leave the captain alive.
Fine. For now, we will leave a captain alive.
Good.
That should kill the captain.
Anywho,
I'm
next
not
combat.
listening to a single word you say.
Next combat.
Kill the captain.
We're on the same team. You
I
can't
know.
turn us against each other.
I know.
Rohan turns against him. All right.
Gondor just starts shooting out Rohan.
Oh yeah, I get the ring and then they start turning.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be really funny.
So,
That'd be funny.
you
So-
skipped shooting.
It's fine. We only did the troll.
Yeah, we only did the troll. We're still doing the rest of the fucking shooting. You skipped our shooting.
Yeah.
You still got your shooting.
No, he mentioned the dice.
Fucking,
And
look,
then we all walked
I'm
over.
doing these guys into there. They're in range of those 2 schmucks.
Okay, but in all honesty, that was worth the skip.
It was. Okay, so 4 into 2. That's 2 hits.
Yeah.
I already know that's 2 hits on my Warriors of Rohan. What is their defense? Because these are strength 3.
This gives me a good advantage over
4.
here.
Strength defense 4. So
Yeah.
strength 3, wound on 5s. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I rolled 2 5s. They took the penalty for a half
You
move.
lost
but
your troll in its face combat.
no
It's
dead.
funny.
That's no
This
dead.
is about as funny as you shooting
Okay.
your own Witch King in
Now
this
I'm
hole.
doing these 2 archers into those 2 archers. So they hit on 4s. 1 hit. They wound on. So their defense 4.
Yes.
Defense 4. They have strength 2. They also wound on 5. No dead. Next,
Alright.
these 2 are going to shoot at the Witch King.
Cool.
Actually, no. We're going to roll. We're going to do something else first. We're doing. This spear guy should have range on the Witch King. It's 8-inch on spear, or is it 12?
Spears, it's either 8 or 10.
Throwing spear 8. Give me. So this guy is just just barely the front of his base is in the front of the Witch King's. So this spearman and these 3 spearmen. This one I think is out of range. Yeah, he's out of range. So 4 spearmen hitting on. Double check this guy. He's in range.
Like he's
right?
casually controlling my troops now, but I'm like, I don't really
You
care.
said
I don't care.
These
Just because like that's part of the battlefield I really can't look at right
yeah,
now.
you've been having me move.
I'm
all
having
of
to worry
them.
about this section.
You've been having me move all of them, so it's kind of like you don't even know what's going on with them. So these 4, spearmen is a shoot value of 4, so they did half move, so they hit on 5s. 1 hit. What's the Witch King's defense?
8.
So they have strength 3, and you said 8?
Yep.
Strength 3, hitting 8 is 6-4.
That's still possible.
No, I got
Yeah.
5. I got
Yeah,
5.
it's very possible.
I got a 5.
What did you
Now
know,
those
man?
2 archers into them. They don't take the penalty, so hit on 4s. That'll hit. And now for the best part of shooting. 3 Gondor archers. And do they have range on those trolls or those orcs over there? No, they don't.
No, because they barely had range on the troll.
Yeah. Okay. So Ezekiel, Rohan.
That's
Rohan.
6.
The top guy doesn't have in the way, but the bottom guy's probably. Well, no, that one.
Okay, no. So these 4
Those 4.
into that group.
Okay. You want me to roll?
Yep.
Okay. They did they move?
No.
Then they hit on 4s.
Yep.
2 hits.
All right. And what's your strength? What's your defense?
Defense. None of them have shield. Are you hitting the ones without shields, right? Obviously.
Yeah,
The
make
ones
this
without
easy.
shields. So
Defense 4.
defense 4, strength
So I got
2.
those 4 right there have shields. That
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So we
7,
wound on
8
5.
without
Don't you dare point at that damn captain.
We wound on 5s. 1 wound.
All right, take out one of those bad boys.
1 dead.
Yeah, I'll
Actually-
take out one of those.
No. Wait. I want to pick.
He grabbed one already. Just let him take it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, yes, it doesn't matter.
Okay. You want to do this group? Now these 3 guys should be high enough that they can avoid their men.
Yeah, they're high. I feel like they're
This
high
guy,
enough.
if you shoot like that guy,
I can
he's
shoot that.
good.
So
So these 2 are the only ones that need in the way test. So I'm gonna roll these 4.
those 4.
So 4, they didn't move. So they hit on.
And just to be safe, if 1 hits and 1 kills, we'll just take out that
Okay.
one far guy.
So they hit on 4s. That's 1 hit. They wound on what was it? 5?
Does that one on the far end have a shield?
Yeah.
Which one?
The
Far one.
that guy right
That
there,
one?
by the rock. No, he does not.
I only have 4 with shields.
So he
those
wounds
4
on a
right
5. Nope. On 4. The 2 within the way shooting.
Yep. Hits on 4s.
1 hit.
5.
3. So if it's 4
3
up, he makes no. Yeah, 3 up, he makes it through the cover. Or no, well, 5 he made it through the cover. It's 1, 2, 3 he does, and 4, 5, 6
Yeah.
he does, but he got a 5. So now it's a 5 to wound. That's 1 dead orc.
All right, so that means I get to choose.
Yeah.
One of
Yes,
the-
juice.
One of the. That one.
Kill yourself.
Cool. We're getting
So
somewhere.
now-
That's all of the shooting. Now we can continue with the combat phase.
Yeah.
Yes.
Continue.
Unless
with
you want to try to
combat.
throw spears.
I don't have any throw spears, sorry.
Those three move?
Oh shoot, the 4 right there.
The 4 right there. They have all.
They did move.
How much? Half movement or full movement?
We're just
at
gonna be safe and
least
say full movement.
Those two move full movement. I think those two move.
Okay.
half.
He needs 1 in the way roll. He needs 1 in the way roll. But they have to hit those shieldmen in the front. So let's see.
Do you want to do it?
It's
I don't have any risks, so
Yeah, it does no risk. 1 hit.
in the way,
So in the way. Doesn't make it.
I just thunk my guy in the back.
Okay,
Turns around, just looks at the spearman right behind him.
so now we're doing combat. Want to do the 2v1?
Yeah. That's what I want to do first.
2v1. So the rider has 1 attack, right?
Yes. Those two have 1 each.
Rider might lose this. I got a 3 with the rider. No, he rolled double 3s.
Fuck.
What's the rider's fight value?
Rider, fight value, that is right here.
Give me that rider's fight value. It might be better than the orcs.
It's usually,
The rider has better than standard. Dude, just go to your quick fucking thing at the front. Just go to the very front.
Fight value?
Warrior Rider of Rohan. Fight value 3. What's your fight value?
3.
50-50 roll.
Hold on. That's Theoden with the...
Theoden is out of range. Doesn't matter. Theoden's out of range.
No, I'm pretty sure there's one thing I have with riders. Horse Lord, what's the Horse Lord thing? Oh no, Horse Lord is the...
Accept your fate.
Oh, fucking not accepting shit.
Dude. It's a 50.
Charges and declared.
Charges and declared. It's been too many turns. So, 1, 2, 3, we win. 4, 5, 6, he wins. 2. Rider wins.
Yes! What? No, that's nothing.
It's
would
already
count
gone, but like, I think I fucked up.
Wow.
You'll go in. I think there's a special rule that I forgot about.
Well, 1 attack. Going in. Please don't break my technician. Come on. I'll roll 2. No one. No one.
Yeah.
No one. Now it's Aomir and the 2 riders.
Versus.
Aomir has 3, remember that.
Yep.
So, 3 and 2.
That's why I grabbed. I love rolling this, where it's like I can just roll the captains with everything. Okay. Aomir. Okay, we got a 6 on the troop and a 5 on Aomir. So, fight value's better.
I could
my
also
God.
use a...
You might want to use a might, or because it will come down to 50-50 roll.
Wait, for who?
Also, you didn't roll your cap. You rolled 3 dice.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's a captain right there. That is my bad. I might need to re-roll mine then.
So just wait. So Aomir, you got good roll though.
It'd be really funny if you didn't get a 6 again.
Yeah. So your soldier is the one with the 6, right?
Yeah, let's call that a soldier with a 6.
You roll your cap. See what his captain gets. So if you spend the might, right?
I win.
You win.
What's your warrior at?
Warrior.
So your soldier versus his rider is what we're looking at. I think they're both fight value 3.
I can also spend a might though.
Yeah, true. What's your captain at?
Fight value 4.
Fight value 4. What's
What's your...
his soldier is fight value 3.
Okay. So 5 value 4.
Your rider was fight value 3. His captain's fight value 4. I think Aomir's a fight value
6.
Yeah, so if you spend the might,
I win. But...
if you don't spend the might, it goes down to a 50-50 roll.
Unless he decides to spend the might. Well, if he spends the might, I spend the might.
Yeah.
So it's either we spend mites and go to Aomir.
If you both it's either you spend the might. If you both don't spend the might, it goes to a 50-50 roll. If you spend the might, he's gonna spend the might.
Yeah, and if he spends the might, I'll spend the might.
So
Actually, no. If he spends the might, it doesn't matter if I spend the
yeah,
might.
exactly. So what is
So
the
Ben, it's up to you. Are you spending the might or not?
I want to see what Chance got.
I kind of want to as well.
Are you sure? Are you sure you can guaranteed win this fight against one of his captains?
But like,
Imagine what would be funnier.
but like, for content.
Hang on. How about this? You both look away. You both look away. Both look away. Low numbers, we win. High heat. Shit. Hang on. Actually.
No, Ben, you can see this.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna spend might or not? I've rolled the dice. Are you guys gonna spend might or not? No looking.
What would be funnier?
I know.
The chat knows.
What would be funnier, Chip?
I don't think anyone's gonna say anything. Are you spending the might or not?
Part of me doesn't want to risk it. I really don't think I should risk it.
Let's be honest here. I'm probably not gonna be able to wound.
Are
And
you
even if
gonna?
I do, I'm winning.
Are you gonna risk it, or are you gonna spend the might?
Because yeah, it's not me. Because Ben's also spending the might either way. Either way, Ben's not spending the
Yep.
might. I'll spend the might.
You're spending the might?
Yeah.
Good, because it was a fucking 6.
Oh my god. I'll spend the might.
I was impartial on that.
What would have been funnier?
Keeping my horse.
Yeah, you would have lost that fight if you did not spend that might.
Okay, so I spent it on Aomir, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So now I roll to wound.
Yeah.
3 attacks from Aomir. 2 attacks from the soldiers.
We're only down to 3 viewers.
Yeah, I know. But Aomir 3 high. I don't think a 3 wounds anything.
No.
Yeah, no.
My captain is 6.
But there is 1 6 on the soldier.
Okay.
One of the riders of Rohan is a 6.
Technically none of the riders are touching my captain's base.
It's all in one fight.
Yeah.
We've been rolling it all in one fight, so.
That's fair.
But he might still just put it in a soldier anyway. What's the captain's fight value?
Fight value. Defense is 6.
Rider of Rohan.
Alright, Rohan, fight value is...
Or strength.
Strength? Strength 3.
Strength 3. So a 3 into, you said your defense 6?
Mm-hmm.
So you could either wound and kill the captain.
Wound and kill. Because, yeah, his captain only...
Yeah.
From last...
So you could kill the captain right now. Do it.
You can either kill the captain or take out one of the warriors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill the captain.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So your captain's dead.
So you lost a troll and a captain.
You know the
this
best
turn.
thing about taking out the captain?
Hmm.
That keeps it these 3 riders versus those 2 orcs, since Aomir is in contact with both orcs.
You know what else is gonna be funny?
Alright.
When all of those move in to swarm them.
Doesn't matter. But I can bring in the support.
Spear support.
I can bring in spear support, and I can bring in. It can
And they,
Eowyn in there.
just like absorb it like a white blood cell.
I can go like that, and I can go like that.
When
and,
they just all absorb into it like a white blood cell.
Massive orgy.
That's it for combat, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Priority.
What's usually after combat?
Priority.
No, I mean, I figured those are something
There's
else.
an end phase, but we don't have anything that applies for that. Priority yes, because he had priority last time, and I rolled a 6. Movement.
All right.
Okay. Y'all figured that out for a second.
And figure out if you want to order food or not.
I have the money to order food. It's just I need to know who wants what and who's gonna pay me back.
That's fair.
I can't pay you back right now, but I can definitely later.
Friday's fine.
Friday would probably be fun.
I could just. I'm debating if I want to eat something here or
I'm tempted to take a break, go to Walmart, get
he is
something.
dead.
He is dead.
I'm debating if I want to bring this Rohan in on that. They don't they can't get all the way in, but he can then counter move towards.
So, this is where my strategy can come in.
No.
I can target one of these guys each, but he could also bring in spear support.
Yeah. I'm definitely not moving my spearmen because they are in range of
Here's
these.
the other thing.
Alright.
As long as we can remember which one of these motherfuckers.
Just
I
go
could
with the
easily
captain.
win. I could easily
Just
that
leave
one
the
guy.
captain alive. Why are you wanting to kill the captain?
Yeah, we see you, Ben. You're not fucking sneaky. I saw you walking up the stairs.
Leave the captain alive. We'll never forget which one.
Which one is the captain?
The big silver one
Which
with
one's
the
the
pick in the air.
I mean,
He's not super strong. You just killed a captain.
oh hell no! I can remember which one's which. Look at the fucking bases.
Except for all of these orcs over here have.
Good
the
luck
same-
getting those over here.
when they all get to the wall.
Not if he stays back here in constant
Leave
combat with
the
those.
captain alive.
Are you gonna have?
Because if you accidentally win the fight
Not with a shield.
and Hama's come back, get Hama the fuck
Yeah,
out. Start doing your
let's get fucking Hama the fuck
Start
out of
doing your
here.
movement. No.
No, you literally
He's trying to
moved on
convince me
for
to
a
kill the
minute.
captain when it's very clear. Don't kill the captain. There's no good reason to kill the captain.
I'm not listening to you, motherfucker. This isn't like at Waterbury.
Do I want to try to fight the Witch King? No.
Whee.
No, I don't.
Hama's out.
Oh, we've also been. Oh no, that's only when they won. Never mind.
What?
Do I want to? Do I want?
Did I ever roll a natural 6 to wound with?
No.
Okay. We need to pay attention to that because if that's the case, then I can wound again.
Yeah, but no, it's the soldier who got the 6. Do I want to try to fight the Witch King?
No, honestly, probably. I need your address.
Literally the second thing.
Huh?
It's literally the second address on there.
As long as I can get all these fuckers out of the way, 6 inches, I remove combat with you. I don't go into combat. And I get all your guys in range of my bow.
I typed it in.
And I have these guys purposely angled to where, as long as they're not shooting this direction, they're at an angle where they can still line of sight everyone.
Do you want me to take this Rohan and help Aomir?
No, Amir can get that fun back.
Cool.
Well,
Then I'm just gonna spread the line, or you want me to retreat? We need to start
see
thinking
how
long
close
term.
that group can get to it. Because if he can get within,
No. I could pivot this force this way and create a wall here.
that might be good. Yeah. Because right now what we need
Yeah,
to do,
I can basically bring that guy all the way to
you know what we really need to do
what?
is whoever gets priority, the other person just needs to go somewhere so we can, like me and you can discuss.
No. Let's see what we're doing. I'm gonna pull this guy just
You can
back
see what
enough.
we're doing, but like it's difficult because now we're 2 people playing 1 army.
Do you want them to ring the doorbell or just text?
Sure. Either way works. So where are you planning to get this from?
But try to get Theoden
Yeah, I know.
and Aowen need to be right next to each other. If you want to, you can try to push the Bannerman over there.
I'm trying to get everything and basically build a wall here with this terrain.
If that's the case, then move one of those archers up there so that they're all like not hitting each other. Like move it.
I mean, I'm gonna move.
Move an archer up there and move another one right there. No, keep the one right in there.
No, I don't want that.
Why?
Bojangles?
I don't want them down here. I don't want the archers getting in combat. I want them to be able to shoot.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's no way his trolls are going to be able to get all the way over there
Yet.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when
That's why I
when
want
it
more
gets to that
shoot
point,
time.
we can obviously move the.
No, because then they move and shoot. I'm gonna move him now. They can't shoot anything anyway. Why am I moving him into a place where I'm just gonna move him right to here instead of moving him here?
Well, that's the thing. If the trolls get over here, they're going to be shooting into with obstacles in the way.
No, they're high enough up.
What about that one guy behind?
That one guy will be, but there's no other place. I'm not moving them to the front line because then when they get attacked, the archers won't be in the way. It's a bad plan.
Anyways,
Basically, just playing musical archers to give them the best
musical
line of sight.
archers is a fucking insane term.
And then I'm bringing these warriors over to here. Basically, block this and protect Eowyn and Theoden.
If this was flipped 21 degrees, it'd be perfect because then all the archers would be angled to where they're not.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Basically.
I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. So,
Z, what do you want for food?
from,
Anywhere. DoorDash.
I don't know what's fucking around here. Arby's? Yeah, I figured.
I don't want any burgers. I don't want sandwiches.
Okay, well, burgers make sense.
And look at that. Look at that. Look at the monstrosity I created. Still getting to Theoden. Or Eowyn. I have. Mary, I'm sticking him in a place. Don't worry about it.
So,
What?
I have a spell
Yeah.
called Aura of Fear.
Yeah.
I think it forces non-heroic minis to move.
What does it say? If I remember correctly, it's like making them run away.
Yeah.
But things like stand fast would work on it. Price checks. Fucking arm minis arriving in the middle of stream. This is.
Or is that the bugs?
I don't know.
And that's not heavy enough to be the books.
No, I think this is Isengard.
Oh
Taking
no,
the
not where
Hobbits
they're
to
taking
Isengard.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Anyways. Moving back.
This is Isengard and Harad. I open it upside down so I don't. My actual one.
Oh, you have a... Jesus Christ.
What?
I want to see that knife.
The Elvish knife?
Torchies. We're on Torchies.
Party pack.
Right now.
That is true. Dude, I haven't had Taco Bell in
You
forever.
want to split a party pack with me?
Dude, fuck off.
You want to split a party pack with me?
You
6
rather want to
tacos
have
each?
some good ass tacos?
Oh no!
What is it?
New face gaskets for my VR headset.
Oh.
Not even mini related.
I forgot I ordered these. Because you want to see what my old one looks like?
Probably not. It probably looks about as well kept as mine. Anyways, do you want really? You want? Their slogan is "Damn
like
good
this.
tacos."
What? Ugh.
From 2019.
Their slogan is "Damn good tacos." Would you rather have damn good tacos or really shitty box tacos?
One's expensive, one's not.
They're not really expensive. They're not cheap, but they're not really expensive.
How much are they?
The one I normally get is $6.90.
That's half the price of a box. You either get one taco or 12 tacos. Or
Okay,
6 tacos.
that's all I need. Guess that movement's good.
I'm gonna finish the movement over
Yeah.
here.
Make sure you move that damn banner, man.
I don't know if should we send him with Theoden or where do you want him? Do you want him with Hama?
Yeah, get him over here with Hama. So,
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Don't even have to give me back. I really don't fuck.
let me see what Torchies has.
I don't even know what they have.
Yeah, while you do your movement, let me look.
Yeah.
I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah, me too. I haven't eaten today.
Gimli only has 5 instruments. I haven't eaten either.
Oh.
I had a bowl of cereal before.
So you've had the most food out of any of us.
Like a very small bowl of cereal.
Gimli was dude. Look at how I'm measuring Gimli's movement.
By the way, I might not be able to join you on next Sunday.
Sunday.
I'm at next Tuesday, next week.
Okay. Why?
I might be able to join like the last end of it, like when you'll meet up at Whataburger, but I won't be home probably until about 5.
Okay. Make sure you're off camera.
I am definitely off camera.
Yeah. 2 tacos.
2 tacos.
And like these are pretty massive fucking tacos.
Basically.
Chips and dip.
He has the most movement.
We're also getting a thing of hillbilly chips and queso.
Oh yeah. Not a taco.
This guy first. I mean, I should be able to do that. So then, you know what we're gonna do once we have all my Gimli's unit out?
The Democrat?
Z.
Democrat. Oh, you're bringing up the gate?
He's got a little hobbit controlling a gate.
Wait, shouldn't the Hobbit make a strength check?
No, it's moving. He just can't move. There's no move. It's a hobbit. He can do his thing. And then I'm going to bring something
I mean,
unexpected.
you could always order a family pack.
Oh, you know what's really nice?
That no. I'm looking at the prices
know what's-
right now. That's $60 for a family pack. I said I'm looking at the prices.
You know what's really interesting? So Bannermen are on Aragorn's on a 6-inch banner age.
He's-
Guys, you count banner from the guy.
Keep Aragorn in the castle. Just let him use. Just
So I
have
should,
him right
next turn,
to
I should pull these guys back slightly to where the drawbridge is, and then just have Aragorn fucking bannering on the other
He's
side.
So what's the rule if they get run over by the fucking siege engine?
That I don't.
Okay, hold on. You're not being able to run over shit right now.
Actually, no. We can use the. We can end up using the Mamluk rule.
Yeah.
It's got a. I'd have to relook it up, but it basically is a big Oliphant. It has a trampling rule. Basically, guys can go prone or die.
Go prone or die.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just basically how the siege ladder works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's really funny because I knocked like 3 or 4 people off a turn with him killing one person.
Yeah, you don't know. It's
Basically.
1 year, whatever. We come up,
I'm gonna just basically take these guys and just move them. With their movement.
Okay.
So you look at. So I'm guessing you're getting. You're ordering off the secret menu. I'm guessing.
Kind of.
I'm gonna leave him here.
They serve all day breakfast.
No. I don't think so.
There.
Easy. One man, one castle.
Good moral, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Swishberry? Hey, it's Swishberry. He was one of the bartenders at the Ren Fair.
Oh shoot! It was.
Dude, it was.
Yeah.
Yo, hey.
Where's my hand?
Oh no! It's
Delayed.
yeah. Delayed.
That's a hell of delay. Jesus Christ.
It's in case we do something very bad. We can shut it off before it happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey man.
Not much. We're playing some Middle-earth battle strategy game with the armies of Gondor, Rohan, Mordor, and some Elves of Rivendell.
Don't debase mine and call them Mordor. It's the Witch King.
Okay. Minas Morgul.
Debate, sir. I took out your troll
Hey,
in one
coming
turn.
with the raid of 2. Bringing his viewers and raiding us.
Fuck yeah.
What's up, Reap? You can't see my face, but I'm here.
Put your face in front of the camera, boy.
I'm the other guy that was drinking at the Ren Fair.
Yeah.
I was the one who
I look
ran
like,
in the
I
rain
should
to
not
go
have done- I
fetch a
look like
map.
terrible. This one that you can see, the blue jeans, he is controlling Minas Morgul. Me
You haven't.
and the other guy are he's controlling Rohan. I'm controlling.
He's kind of helping me
I'm
control.
helping him
Rohan.
control Rohan because
'Cause,
all
like-
my guys are behind the walls right now. I'm
Yeah.
controlling the elves in Gondor, and specifically that one group of Rohan.
But it's us two against him. But
Yeah.
he gets revival.
He gets to revive each of his warbands once,
Aside from the Witch King.
and we have to kill everything.
Yeah.
Basically.
We killed his troll. I killed his troll in one turn. It was
Oh, yeah,
beautiful.
we should show off the troll. Because
Oh,
that's
yeah.
actually a really sick mini.
I mean, here's what I'm gonna do real quick, just for you guys.
I mean, should we also show him what I had to do with Aomir's sword?
We're getting a little bit of a battlefield view of everything going on. The bottom corner.
Yeah,
He
Ben,
shows
that-
off the troll.
okay, not
Focus.
working.
You have to hit the button.
Oh, okay.
The one on the very front, big black button.
He doesn't know cameras. This.
I do know cameras. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You have to hit it and hold it. And then this is the beauty.
There you go.
We're just showing you guys everything right now. We lost track.
Oh.
We forgot to count turns.
Put it up 1.
I'm chilling right there. In front.
Oh my gosh.
That's the
We
fucking
got
control.
so into it we forgot to track turns.
Yeah. Last time we checked it, it was turn 3.
I think it's probably only turn 4 actually.
It's
I
either
think
4
it-
or 5. One of the two.
So yeah, their win conditions are defending the keep for 40 turns, or killing my Witch King once and my
Defending.
Ring Wraith twice.
Yeah.
And mine is killing basically all their captains, or getting the One Ring.
I like his bro.
Or getting the One Ring, which is all the way over there,
Yeah. With my one elf who just is
to all the way back over here. So I have to make a mini come from here,
Yep.
there, back.
So. Well, brother, I'm about to hop on some games, but I'll leave you a tab up. Great seeing you. Absolutely, man. Always a pleasure.
Did you figure out what you wanted to know?
It was fun at the Ren Fair. I can't wait to see you guys next year. And you gotta let me know when you're streaming again. Shoot me a message on like the Twitch chat system or
Dude,
something.
send me his stuff.
It's
because
Switchberry.
It's
right there.
literally right
It's
there.
literally right
he has
there.
my phone.
Oh yeah.
Why do you, yeah. Yeah, these two guys still gotta follow you. Also, sorry. Any Oliphants? We don't have any Oliphants, but we do have a giant siege tower of refocus the camera.
Grab a stick. Siege tower.
Big siege tower.
Which I guess we're going to use Oliphant rules.
Yeah, essentially. For trampling rules. Yeah, it's going... Honestly, it's actually going really well for us. We've been killing Mordor. He has...
We have demolished that troll.
Let's
That
be
is like-
fair, my Mordor, my orcs are really easy to kill.
Yeah, have we lost anything?
No,
Yeah, these are the 3 for your riders.
those are 3 for riders and those are just extra. And then I have wait, set those 3 riders next to Aomir.
Yeah, those are the extra.
Because
that
those are
I get to
replaced.
steal from you. Those are the extra. 2 of them I guess. I might take the
You want the broken one?
blue one. Maybe the broken one. I'll leave it with the other guys.
Are y'all done movement?
Oh,
I'm checking.
yeah, I'm done with movement.
I'm checking down here if I want to move any of my elves around. I want to bring her off the wall because I don't think you're coming over here anytime soon. So I can take her down here and move her.
Joke's on you, the Witch King can teleport.
I'm gonna move her by Arwen, and then I'm gonna move.
Fun.
Just gonna move all my Gondor to kind of the middle of the courtyard. And so yeah, that's our movement, your movement.
That can go in. Oops. Fucking Christ.
So it's kind of like essentially that tower is like an Oliphant. It's got a little bowl on the front.
Ah, fuck me.
But
These are a mix now of the Mordor and Morian orcs.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
you're gonna have to roll them on different dice.
Yep.
But you don't have a captain there anymore. Killed one of his captains.
Oh, we demolished it. That wasn't too.
Is that my water? Yours is on the couch.
Mine's dead. Mine's done.
Go sink Phil. Summer redeem hydrate.
Do your salsas come like in the container? on
Hey,
the side?
Spec XDX with the Prime subscription.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I think I'm still subscribed to you via Prime.
I'm not.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw the third.
I ran out of my stuff.
That's fair.
And I have my Prime on someone else.
Appreciate
so,
it. Thank you so much.
So. Yeah.
Hmm?
Do the sauces come in like a little thing on the side?
If you order them on the tortilla, on the taco, yes.
Like if I order it through the menu, through the thing,
Oh, one thing.
through this, they come on the side.
Yeah, they're ordering tacos right now.
The reason why is because I'm like, I want Diablo sauce, but it just.
It's not that hot.
All I want are just
I'm also a
basically.
really bad person to tell you that.
I just basically want some plain tacos, just like meat, lettuce,
You
cheese.
can
Take stuff off.
order whatever you want. Don't worry about paying
Alright.
it back.
I got a chicken and fajita.
2 tacos.
2 tacos? Okay.
2 tacos.
Anything more, and we'd have to pay them back.
Yeah.
I'm offering 2 free tacos because Z has never had it.
I have never had it.
You've never had it?
Pork cheese? No.
You know how tempted I am to just add an extra taco and just hand you like $2 to get paid? Because that's all I'm having to wait for is tomorrow.
Like, I'm simple. I just like.
These are flooding the market, and I really am so annoyed. Steam Deck's for like $100.
I tried explaining to someone that they were like being sold super cheap over here, and they just could not understand
What's trailer?
I know, I
it.
don't
Trailer
know.
tender is a chicken tender.
Oh.
Quite
Wait,
literally, just
Wait,
chicken
does this
tender.
have beef and chicken?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
they have really weird tacos. Yeah,
I might have to remove mine and redo that.
So I'm basically just gonna get it with no ranch, green chilies, or pico. Just get lettuce, mixed cheese, trailer tender, and beef.
I'd recommend getting a ranch on it.
That's not
poblano
basic.
ranch.
And then I'm just gonna get two of them. So I basically got two trailer park without that one.
prone because fucking Z hit them.
Wait, what's on the trashy?
Trashy, they add queso and remove, I think, lettuce.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm good. I got my two on there. Here. I just went basic chicken and beef with lettuce and cheese.
Just one or two?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm starving.
that's fair. They're also pretty big tacos, so.
Yeah. Normally when I get the party packs, I eat like 6. What do we redeem? Yeah, he redeemed pack right?
Alright.
Because I have to drive somewhere later. No alcohol.
Mm.
Yeah.
We're back up to 8 people.
Fuck yeah.
I took a drink of water for you. I got you, man. Fuck.
I will also go take a drink of water.
Those orcs are getting dangerously close.
About how
Oh, right there.
how good do you stand by on that trailer park trashy?
Really, really good. It is my favorite taco.
Alright. Hold on. I will order one as one of my 2 free tacos, and order another, and I'll pay you back the $7, the $8. Or no, the $7, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping it up.
Ugh. Dude,
Hello.
And the good news is you gotta kill all of our captains, basically. Or get the ring back to base.
Yeah.
And we haven't lost a single captain. Only one of our captains is in combat.
Or thing is, I'm covering for something.
Have we lost anything?
No, I think you might going to soon.
We might have lost one Warrior of Rohan, maybe?
I don't think so.
So that is, he just has 3 extras. I thought he only had 2 extras. He just flipped you. Do a backflip. The time of the orc has come. Reeb, why are you supporting his army?
Yes. Yes.
I literally have Aragorn,
Yeah,
Arwen,
you're mad at me for covering for
Legolas,
that.
Gimli. We have Merry, Pippin, Eowyn, Theoden, and Eomir, and Hama. All of our named captains.
Moving these lessons 6 inches.
And we even have
So
2 other
yeah.
unnamed captains. Random Handmaiden of the Elves and Random Lord of Rohan.
Sunday.
But remember,
Because it's fake.
I only need to kill your name.
You could
Yeah, so you don't. Those 2 don't matter. Everyone else is. Every other captain is named though.
Okay. Y'all got everything ordered?
I put my 2 on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all are expensive.
I put 2
No, that's
basic
DoorDash.
tacos.
No, Ezekiel. It's not DoorDash. It's y'all.
I only
Hold on.
put 2. I did exactly what you told me. I added nothing
At that
extra
point, you should
special.
have just ordered the party bag.
Seriously.
I added nothing special. Just 2 basic tacos.
75 tip.
So that's. You okay?
I just dropped out my fucking toe.
On to shooting?
Yeah. The
We have
should
priority?
be here latest 8:11.
Okay. So we have priority. So I'm gonna start with these spearmen shooting at. I mean, they can just hit the front 3 guys.
Swishberries, right?
What?
Swishberries?
Swishberries, yeah. Swishberries is the Wonderful, man. The fair. Your 3 front guys can be seen by all of these guys. So I'm sending 4 spearmen into your 3. Okay?
4 spearmen into the.
Yeah, 4 spearmen into those 3 archers. They did not move, so they hit on 4s. 2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits. Strength 3. Your defense, what, 5?
4.
Defense 4. Wound on 5s.
1. Defense 4. Yeah.
Wound on 5s. That's 1 dead orc. I'm gonna take out your back one. Actually, no. I'm gonna take out this one. If you try to shoot at my spearman, he has to shoot in the way. Then I'm going to do these 2 archers into your archer.
Just killing all the archers.
Yep. I want to get that back flank cleared so you can't flank me.
Flank you with what? My archers? My shitty fucking archers?
Yeah. And anything you bring in later will be much further away without support.
That's fair.
So, also, they don't have nothing else to really shoot at. They can maybe, I guess they could technically shoot at your spearmen coming, but not quite. So I'm just going to shoot the archers. So, hit on 4s. 2 6s. So, they hit. Their strength 2, your defense 5.
4.
Wound on 5s. No wounds. I wish it was the other way around. Now, these 2 archers are going to shoot into that bunch of happy Moran orcs.
Are you aiming for the Witch King or just the Moran orcs?
Moran orcs. Both hit. They did not move, and they hit on 4s, so I got 2 4s. So, Moran orcs are defense what?
Moran orcs are defense 1 higher, 5.
On
Yeah.
5, so strength 2 on 5, wounds on 6. On double 6s,
Snake eyes.
1 6. So that is 1 dead Moran orc. So. What's your
Remember,
defense?
7 of that you're getting back.
Defense 6, right?
Defense 5, yeah.
Defense 5, so defense 6, because he has a shield.
Oh.
But I still wound up 6s. I'm taking out the shield, man.
So what's happened so far?
I shot these guys into them, killed an orc. These guys killed nothing. These guys killed one of his spear supports from the Aemir fight. None of these guys can shoot because they moved. These guys can now shoot. He has in the way shooting because of Mini.
Are those in range though?
20 inches. 24 inches.
24?
Oh yeah, they're definitely in range.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's... Even he is in range of all of that. Oh. Gonna have the stream... Gonna have the stream up on the side. I've reinstalled Destiny 2 and now restarting as a hunter. Hell yeah.
Oh,
fuck What?
Blackbird wants me to get into Destiny 2, and I feel like all of us getting into it would actually be something.
My friends tried to give me that
Blackbird.
before.
Blackbird? Yeah.
So he's taking in the way shots. Everyone else should be clear because they're all
Wait,
elevated.
Strider, do you have Destiny 2?
Yeah, I think I just never
It's
played
free.
So-
The base is free. None of the DLC is.
it. I don't have any.
Well, I think I have all the DLC through Epic.
Actually, no. Some of the DLC is free. No.
Or now I think I have all the
But I also
DLC
have
through
none.
Epic.
So I have
But yeah, Blackbird
5
really wants us to
arch.
get into it. So I feel like that'd be a game all of us could play together if we can't meet up on Tuesdays.
Maybe.
Yeah. I also have another person that wants to get into Destiny too.
So 5
So-
archers without in the way, 1 with in the way. Going into your Moran orcs.
Okay. Roll the one with in the way on a separate dice.
All hitting on 4s. 2 hits, not the in the way.
Cool.
So they wound on 6s. Yeah.
More in orcs, yes.
Wound on 6s. I got a cracked dice.
Three roll
Look at how he's sitting. Give me 6, give me 6, give me 6, give me 6. I got the 6. That's a dead Moran orc. I'm going to take out this guy right here with a shield.
Yes.
Zeke, you want me to do your shooting over there?
Hey, Strider.
Yeah.
You want to reenact how my Witch King took down what's her face last game?
No, she's all the way back there.
With the
No. No.
let's see if you're faking.
Gee, that was totally a 5. That was cracked, Reap. Even my opponent said it was cracked. Reap's wanting to support that. Alright. Definitely in range.
Mm-hmm.
He has in the way shooting. Rest should be good. Oh, actually, I'm going to do these 4 first. Actually, I guess I can roll all of them together.
We can text.
They're all just
all
going
of
into
those
your
together
orcs.
now and
Just
you can
one
see
has
it.
in the way.
So 1 has in the way, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If you remember, we're
6,
streaming this.
7, 8, 9. 10 shots.
Okay.
10 shots. 1 has in the way.
Wait, I thought we had OBS open.
No, he's side
switched
open.
wild.
Sure.
Okay.
Why do you want me to switch to OBS?
No, I was just gonna monitor the fucking
7,
volume levels.
8, 9.
I say monitor. I was gonna look at the volume.
So it's 10 shots.
Well, I mean, it might help because then we can also see like if we need to focus something immediately or not.
Yeah.
So it might be better just to go to OBS
Alright.
because like we don't need to keep track of the viewers too much.
Alright, there. So I got 10 shots going into your orcs, 1 in the way.
Like if one of us are actually very curious, we can just actually go.
No moves.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 4 all have shields.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Remember the 4 off to the side
Yeah.
that can shoot into
But
them
I'm
as
going
well.
to miss some of these. So roll. Wait, the 4 off the side can't shoot?
They can.
Yeah, I know. I would have counted them. So, they hit on 4s. That is. Those ones didn't hit. Those all hit. But the in the way one I have to roll. So that's 4 solid hits. And then we're doing the 1 in the way. So 1, 2, 3 he misses. 4, 5, 6 he hits. Got a 5.
Oh.
So 5 rolls to wound.
And those are just Mordor orcs.
Mordor orcs. I'm strength 2 with the bows. Your defense what, 4?
5 of them are defense 4. 4 of them are defense 5.
Okay, well let's see how many I can win.
Uh,
I got a 6 and a 4. Everything else is definitely not a wound. So I
6 and a 4.
don't think I wound any of them on 4s.
No, I think the 6 is the
No.
only thing that one's.
The 6 will wound up to defense 6.
Fair.
So your shield wounds have defense 6?
Shield ones have defense 5.
That's 5? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna let you know that I just got rid of the little pop-up from the guy from the spam message earlier because like we could not see the
Yeah, okay.
secrets.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take out your front man with the shield.
Okay.
And now, throwing spears.
Y'all have so much range. Jesus Christ.
That is the entire thing of Rohan.
Rohan has the most range because
That is like the one benefit I have. Y'all get all these spells and all this shield wall bullshit. I have that.
Look how much you're taking out just with range.
Yeah, this guy's in range.
Hey, that troll was not range.
That guy's in range.
That troll was you trying to
And
be home.
This guy's
And
in
not
range.
thinking
That's
I'd retaliate.
is he in range this way? Because then he doesn't have in the way. Just barely.
I should have.
So I got
you move first
3
and then
rolls.
Made him charge.
3 rolls for the thing.
Yeah, you're the one who wanted to get in combat so badly.
So 4 ups. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yep. Wounds on 5s. No, strength 3. Your defense 5, right?
Yeah, so it's 4, 5.
Wounds on 5.
5. Yep.
As long as he doesn't have a shield, which the ones that we're shooting at don't. Wounds on a 5. No one. And then I don't think Gondor's in range. Yeah, you haven't even gotten to Gondor and the Elves in terms of the shooting.
So I'm just dealing with your weaker bows out here.
Yeah.
I just
Other tape measure. Reef.
Dude, I kinda,
Reef.
if
I
it weren't
can't.
for the fact that I don't
Is
want
he
to
in
bring a
range?
cup up here.
No.
I'd say no.
Then that's our shooting. You're shooting. You have 3 men going into.
This one didn't move.
Yep.
Those 2 did.
Okay.
They moved half though.
So then they can still shoot, but they take -1 to hit.
So 1 normal. And 2 that need 6s.
Yep.
And they're taking on these 4 spearmen.
Okay, they have shields, so their defense 5.
All 4 of them have shields?
Yes. So it's 2 hits.
Wow.
On the guys who now one of them is doing in the way. Yes, he's shooting at the spearmen, and they're direct. That's
Yeah, never mind.
no. He's got in the way.
Damn.
So, roll them on separate dice.
So I rolled again. Yeah.
You already rolled to hit. They both got 6s to hit.
So
So you can roll the end away separately if you want, or roll it together. He hits.
hits.
Now you're rolling to wound.
Roll the wound. What do I need?
I don't know what your strength is. Oh no, your strength 2. The
One
strength
of them's wounds.
strength 2 on defense 5 is 6s to wound.
Yeah, one of them's the wounds.
So which guy you want to name him at?
Mm.
That guy.
Doesn't look bad.
Z. Dave.
My first kill.
Your first kill, who?
Pokemon Spearman.
A spearman. Oh no.
The first.
Actually, that is kind
I
of
bought you
bad
food,
because
be
it's
more
spearborn.
Yeah.
That is slightly bad. Just 'cause
Any
it's
more shooting you
spearborn.
got?
Yeah.
Your tower guys?
Yes, I got tower. So 2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 in the way, 2 not.
So here's the thing, Ben.
I'm aiming for the people down here that aren't.
Okay.
Here's the thing, Boing. Boinga.
What?
This is how I get smacked.
So
over
2 in the
there.
way, 2 not. We're doing good, but at the same time, he's getting closer. I don't want him closer.
Wow.
What'd you get?
One of them hit.
One hit? Is it the
So
one?
what
is one of
controls
in
the
way?
tower?
Yeah.
The guys in the behind the tower.
The back of the tower.
Yep. So
Sure.
1, 2, 3 he misses. 4, 5, 6 he hits.
Yes.
Miss.
Right
Any
here.
other shooting?
It might be a good start for us to try to get people behind the
We
tower.
might let him take his reinforcements on the line.
It might be good for us to start trying to rotate those behind the tower.
Yeah, those archers. Yeah.
Because it would take
Any
him
more
more
shooting?
effort to move the tower back and around. So if we can start trying to get those group with Hama around,
Yeah.
it might be better.
But yeah, I think we'll let him take the reinforcements on the line. That way,
One.
yeah, because that's gonna be so much more movement. So the white line, he's where his reinforcements will come in.
They can't even see it on the stream. I mean, they kind of can.
Yeah.
So have y'all been keeping up with turns still since that one incident?
Chat, remind us, please.
5. Turn 5.
Yeah, we definitely need you.
Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So I can.
Yeah, he wants to get a fell beast. He almost did. He's planning on it.
Yeah, I'm planning on buying it separately though. Like,
He was gonna get freaking Witch King riding a fell beast, and
He
that
still
would've
wants to. He still will.
I am going to. It's just not.
Throw into
strength.
combat, right?
Hold on, because I can cast a spell. It's just depending on what spell I want to cast.
been- Here, while he's planning that, phone trigger.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Enchant Blades.
Do you know how to cast it?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Is it 3 up?
It's 4 up.
4 up? Front. Give me front.
This is. We
Oh,
haven't
no.
even hit the second half of this duel.
4, yeah.
Never mind. Not Enchant Blades.
Like it took us like 5 hours for that. For across the
It
table.
didn't take 5 hours.
No,
2 hours, 49 minutes. It's the entire
no, I mean for us when it was me and you, it took 5
Yeah.
hours for that.
Never mind.
A lot of that was us checking rules. Now we have a bunch of shortcuts and stuff.
Yeah.
But
So no casting onto combat.
On combat.
3v1 first.
3v1 first. I'm checking food.
That rider's dead.
Tell.
That rider's gonna die.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
I have 3. Actually, I
got
might
3
have
rolls.
more than 3.
No? None of those are your captain.
Yeah,
And
but
you have no support. So it's just 3. Moira and orcs are still 1 attack.
you still want to attack?
Yeah.
Warriors attack 1.
So you got 3 dudes with 1.
So the horse is at least down, unless he rolls all.
But
ones.
no, they're looks like they're both spearmen. Spear and shield. I don't think either of them have two-handed weapons.
That has a 2-handed.
Then roll him differently.
Roll him differently?
Because he's -1 in the duel phase.
Okay.
But he's +1 in the attack phase.
It'd be really funny if he's a 1 and 2.
He needs to get 3 ones. No. Okay, so now roll to wound.
Do you need my stats
Yep.
for
Rider of Rohan.
just normal rider?
You're gonna
I didn't take
attack-
any armor
you're
on the
gonna attack
horses, did I?
And then.
I got 3 attacks.
Hold on. Did we ever, when building my army, did we put
Horse
armor
first.
on the horses?
They don't have the ability to take anything extra. They have what they have. They don't take any extra armor for horses. They don't have an option for it.
I'm pretty sure that's a dead horse and rider.
Yeah, they
A
can.
6 and a 5.
No, it comes with armor. It's already worked into the stats. If it's under war gear,
Oh,
no,
never mind.
optional. It's already in the stats.
I got
That's
6 and a 5.
yeah, 6 and a 5. I think will kill both the horse and the rider.
Well, it depends. 6 and a 5? What's his attack?
His attack is strength at least 4, and they can wound with a 6 up to defense 8. Strength 4 can kill a 6 with a 5.
What about strength 3?
What?
Strength 3.
Strength 3 both.
That's the
From Mordor.
shield and sword. Jesus Christ.
Shield and sword is strength 3.
Yeah.
Did you roll him separately?
Yeah, so shield and sword.
Flip this around.
So he's strength.
Fuck. I should have used 3 different dice. Because they all have different on the wound phase.
The other guy gets +1 on his wound roll.
Well,
Basically,
+1 would have brought him up to 4, so these two would have been the same instead. So
no, it's
it's
+1 on the dice, not on the strength. It's +1 to the roll, not +1 to his strength.
oh, okay.
So like if he rolled a 4, he'd have 5.
So what's the strength again?
It's his strength. What, 3 on one of them,
3 on one of them,
4 on the other.
4 on the other.
What's
Or-
your defense?
So it would be
What's your defense?
a 4 and a 5.
4 and a
4
5.
for the horse, 5 for the rider.
Yeah, strength 3 wounds on up to 5 on a 5, and strength 4 wounds on up to 6 on a 5. He got a 6 and a 5. Doesn't matter which one attacks which.
Yeah.
They both wound on 5s.
Yeah, that horse.
So that's a dead rider.
I
I'm
guess
gonna put all of our dead guys up there.
just take both of those.
That's a dead horse and dead rider.
Food is on the way, by the way.
Nice. So next combat is Aomir and his 2 riders versus that bunch of
Yeah.
stuff. So 2 riders and 3 for Aomir. You have no spear supports, it's just what's in combat. You have no captain. You have 2 Moran orcs, 2 Mordor orcs. Check their weapons.
3 Morian orcs, 2 more orcs.
Their sword and shield. Their sword and shield, he's got a spear. So they're all. You basically just roll 2 dice for the orcs, 3 dice for the Moran.
Is that the only combat my guys are in?
How do we want?
Fuck.
Aomir got 6s. You don't have. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if there's a push. Aomir has fight value 6. So now roll to wounds. Fight rolls went well. The wound rolls not so much. The best roll is Aomir with a 4.
Ah, no.
What's your defense
Defense is
on your orcs?
4.
1 wound. Oh wait, no, but they have shields.
Yeah, they
So
all
is it
should.
defense 5?
Yes.
Yep. Well, that ends combat.
That shield saved you.
It did. Priority. We had priority last. We both rolled 1s, but we had priority last time, so it's his priority. This is where the fun begins.
to come in for the kill.
Make sure your turn count.
I already did.
Okay.
Things are going.
Fuck.
I think Minas Morgul's having a little bit of a plague issue.
Wait, where did I
Did
take
my
this
hair,
go?
my hair ties like worked its way out somewhat. What's that?
It looks like you're trying to have pigtails.
Dude, I gotta take my braids out.
Dude, you still haven't. It's been over a month.
No, it hasn't.
No. On the 25th, it would have been a month.
I was gonna take them out yesterday, but then I got busy.
The war machine progresses.
Yeah. No. Go back. Go back. Because once he gets that forward, remember, he can, like, trample with that.
I know.
The war machine progresses.
That's why I'm thinking we need to start moving people behind. How many people does it take
I
to
don't-
push it?
I'd almost, like, 6.
I have
But he's
8.
got plenty of guys around. I almost say we start.
We have to prevent that thing from getting closer.
But here's the problem: if we go past that line and try to flank the war machine, right? When he gets reinforcements, they're going to spawn right on top of our men and cut them off completely.
The war machine.
So I almost say we retreat and start bunkering down.
Well, as long as we make sure we don't kill off an entire warband.
Yeah, he won't get the. But eventually, we have to kill the entire warband to win.
You just have to survive till turn 40.
Yes, to an extent.
I would say, I would say just to make it a little easier, because turn 40 is weird, the one ring has to remain in our castle and be in our castle at turn 40.
Yeah. I just. The thing is, once he gets in melee combat more, then we're screwed.
Let's go, orcs.
Son of a bitch. Also, our archers are in combat now. That group of 4 archers are now in combat with a bunch of orcs. They don't have the shield. And the other thing is, to get that shield ability, all the guys in that combat have shield.
The war machine.
You can't choose to shield if not all your guys have it in the combat.
See, I think it would be easier for like the person with priority to have a GoPro
That would be hilarious.
attached to their face, just like the war machine.
Oh shit! You gotta retreat Hama, dude.
The war machine progresses.
Because remember, his goal is to kill our named. Like one of his goals is to kill all of our named captains.
Yeah, but we have, like, when we get movement, again, I'm going to retreat Hama more.
The war machine progresses.
No, you're not.
Why?
The war
'Cause
machine progresses.
you should have moved him last turn.
I did!
Well, you didn't move him far enough back because
Yes, I did!
Hama's in combat.
I literally made absolute sure he was 6 inches away from him. At most.
You saw me tape measure. That was sick.
I saw the tape measure. He was not. There was one orc that barely had the range.
Okay, that one orc isn't gonna kill Hama.
But it's locked him in combat.
The war machine progresses.
Even
Okay,
if you
I'll
win
just
the
make sure.
fight next movement phase, unless we get priority, there's more orcs in range now.
These are basic orcs.
Yeah, the captain's in range. You're
The
gonna
captain's
force
in
to
range
kill
for the
him.
next turn.
Not if I. Not if we get movement and I move Hama away and just force the rest of your battalion into combat.
Yeah, you have to. We have to get priority next turn.
Okay, he has priority this turn, so that means we have advantage.
Yeah, we have an advantage to try to get it.
But if we roll anything below his, he still gets it.
If he rolls a 1, we win no matter what.
True. Roll the 1 next time.
The
We
war
both
machine
rolled 1s
progresses.
this time.
Yeah, it's not my fault you roll shit.
I earned his priority.
The war machine progresses.
Aomir has been holding that line really well.
I know.
Fucking not for much longer, man.
What, you bring
Let's
the
be
Witch King in on him?
honest. No.
Yeah, unless we.
You do realize that if I end up. We should really be sending Theoden or Eowyn into combat. Because if either one of them dies, Eomir gets a buff.
You want to send. Definitely don't send Theoden, because that's your general. Don't let your general die.
Well, that part doesn't matter in this game, does it?
Technically, no, not in this one,
No,
but at
why?
the same time, he's also a very important unit.
He's very strong.
But if we let Theoden die, both Eowyn and Eomir get a buff.
No, I thought Eowyn's buff was with Theoden.
No, if he dies, she gets a permanent buff
And Eomer
and
also
becomes
gets the buff?
fearless.
I want to send Theoden out there to die. Especially when his standfast encountered the terror.
Remember, I do have a terror move. It will cause everybody to leave.
I think Theoden's more important.
Oh, fuck.
Also, you think Eomer's got a chance against that?
Yeah, come fucking look at that.
That's true. Good fucking lord. What the fuck?
You think
They can't see that.
Oh, no, they
They
can.
can kind of see it.
No, that's fucking funny.
They can kind of see it. Eomer's fun.
That's Aaron, right?
Yeah, that's Eomer and 2 Riders of Rohan versus that horde of orcs. His stronger orcs. Mostly.
A lot of them.
supported by.
There are 2 normal orcs there.
There's 2 normal orcs, the rest are his stronger orcs, and then there's the fucking Witch King and a ladder behind him.
I mean, just like
So-
that one elf against the Witch King, we just have to last 18
Eomer
turns.
has been lasting.
We just have to last 18 turns against this Witch King.
The Witch King
not
isn't
in
in combat.
He's not in
I
combat.
know,
yet.
but we have to
Yeah.
last 18 combat turns against the Witch King.
We're gonna lose a lot
And
of
the ring
captains.
That should be the strategy to get rid of the Witch King. Just get a bunch of shield and you just exclusively use shield to win constantly.
Do you want to bring any of your Rohan behind the wall?
There's no point.
If all your gets slaughtered.
Do it. Run before the war machine.
Look, all I'm saying is things are getting spicy.
That's it. He's
our
becoming
movement,
competent. Do it.
Our movement, or are you gonna move? Getting more movements?
I'm gonna do small movement.
Is there any movement that will affect our movement?
No, I'm just moving all these guys.
Then Zeke,
Yep.
start moving Rohan over there. I'll move Rohan over here.
I'm not gonna actually measure this because it's all sticking together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plunge 2 and 2. Make sure that they're not.
Where is it? Okay. Well, there is one thing I can do.
You might want to move these. Also, bring that guy right next to him, in case the Bannerman dies.
Yeah, true.
machine advances.
We do that. So, okay. So we're gonna move this guy over here in contact for spear support.
Unnamed captain is a good move.
We're gonna do
There's
Oh,
skill
shit.
in range.
Food is down the street.
down the
Okay.
street. All right. You prepare while we do movement. All right. So we gotta.
I don't think we want to go help Eomer.
Do we want to take an intermission while we eat?
Yeah.
I'll put it on a BRB screen. I don't think we want to. Do we want to break this wall protecting our captains, or do we want to plunge that forward? That's up to you. To your troops.
This way. I'm trying to figure out this. Spear support.
Sorry.
I've had that since I was in middle school. I've had that since I was in middle school and hadn't broken it. And he just. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you.
And that's not even money payback. That's priceless. Yeah, go slither down the stairs.
I'm so sorry, Strider.
Just tape. We use a different color tape so we can forever remind him of it.
Put the head over here. I thought that, I'm like, I don't think he'll do that.
What do you think I stayed away from it? I saw styrofoam and I'm like, you know what? Let's not.
Middle school.
Middle school. He's like 24 now.
Exactly. Decade.
You You just destroyed a decade-old item.
Maybe a bit more. I forget if it was early or late middle
You
school,
know,
but
you're
at
gonna
least
feel
the
so bad
yeah.
about that for the rest of the time.
Yeah. Middle school. That wasn't got a camera.
That was out of camera, but still.
Moving.
You smacked your big ass nose with it.
How big is your nose? Your nose is wider than mine. We can't do something with that.
I am. I'm adding spear support. I'm doubling up on that.
Yeah, because like if your Bannerman dies, you need to have a mini that's not in combat, touching its base.
That's what that one is.
Except for Aragorn. Aragorn dies, he's no longer Banner. It's kind of funny that I can banner through the 6-inch banner.
He's just
Doesn't
shouting.
say anything about line of
He's just
sight.
shouting like,
Do better.
do better. Like you roll a natural one. Do better.
wait. Is Gondor in range yet?
Gondor's in range.
Gondor's in range.
You could definitely take out.
Gondor's in
You
range.
can take out some of these extras.
Yeah.
And if we get priority, I can move him away. But like, I can take one of these guys surrounded by shieldmen.
Captain, do it with the captain.
But this captain's stronger. Captain still has a chance of winning.
Fucking captain.
Captain still has a chance of winning.
Here's the thing, we want him to win the combat.
Yeah, but if I take the shield, there's no way I win the combat even if I roll high. That's the problem.
You don't kill the captain. Anything but the captain.
The thing is, you don't understand what I'm using.
I understand what you're saying. Leave the captain alive. Trust
I
me.
double the dice with the
Trust
shield,
me.
and I can't do combat even if I win.
Trust me. Trust me and just leave the captain.
Kill the captain.
Just leave the captain.
Kill the captain. Lose track of the orcs. Kill the captain.
Not all move. You want to move anything here? I'm gonna reorganize
Actually, what I want to do,
my line here.
I'm gonna move this spearman
They all have 6-inch movement.
over here.
Yeah.
Because if he tries to move around and touch Hama, now he can't.
I'm not letting that troll get anywhere near the base of this fucking wall.
I'm trying to prevent his captain from touching Hama. But now there's no way for his captain to touch Hama. And I can move this to over here for when we're the Bannerman, just in case the Bannerman gets in combat. Or actually, no, move that back.
He can get into combat with
No, you
him.
need.
No, we can't.
Yeah, you can.
Do it again. Do it again.
He can. There's a big opening on the other side, dude.
To 2. Pivot at 2. 2 into that.
He can attack Hama.
Kill the captain. Kill the captain. Do it.
So then what we're gonna do?
Z.
Boop.
Z.
That's if Hama doesn't win. If Hama wins, you can easily get in combat.
Z.
Kill the captain.
He's not getting in. And look over here.
So what are the trample rules again?
I'd have
What,
to
are you
look
gonna
up-
run over these guys while they're in combat?
I mean, you can trample your own guys.
Quit your subliminal messaging.
It's working on you. That's the worst part.
I wonder if stream is picking that up.
To kill the captain.
Yeah.
I hope it is.
Shoot the rocks. Let them tumble down on them. That'd be hilarious.
That's actually fucking brilliant.
Boop.
The elves are literally our last line of defense.
Shut the fuck.
Look, I think that's it for movement. Do you have any? Unless you want to move any of these guys back here. And the one spearman in the middle.
The war machine progresses.
You ready for shooting phase?
What have you done over there?
I brought those guys into 2-on-1s. I haven't moved any of this,
Okay.
and I don't know if we should.
I really want to take advantage of the fact that of killing off one of those.
Don't kill the captain. We've already killed the captain. Don't kill the captain.
No, I mean killing one of those too.
No! You don't.
Yes, it hands him a pawn, but you have some buffs to my
Aomir
troops.
is going to die first. Aomir is not going to live long enough for that to matter, and he gets a buff from her. And then when he dies, she'll get the buff. Aomir's already fucking dead because you charged him into the front.
I was actually forced. He was the one to make contact with Aomir.
Okay, well, Aomir's already dead, so killing him now only hurts you.
Aomir's not dead yet. We've seen what happens.
Let's get on the fight. Let's get on the shoot phase.
Yeah.
You have priority, so you shoot first. You shoot.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm being a fucking.
We gotta realize he's not here to win.
We might just win by running out the clock. We got 3 hours. So we got. I mean, that's
3 into 3.
3 into 3.
None of them moved.
None of them moved. I have shields.
We
so
get
my
out
shields
of the
are gonna be
camera.
better, but that's 3 hits. I think you hit on 4s or 5s.
Of course.
Look, he agrees with me.
No, I know.
Aomir
I
needs
know,
the
but-
buff. Send in the old man.
He's cheering for Mordor.
I understand.
So the 2 people on the enemy team are telling you to kill him, and you still want to kill him.
I hit on 5, by the way.
You hit on 5, so I guess so 2 hits. No
Fucking
ones.
no ones.
Your tower shot.
Towers.
You can shoot at our archer. You're 18-inch range.
Yeah.
You can shoot at archers.
But
And
your
our-
archers can't shoot into combat.
They cannot. Not all you guys are in combat.
You know what mine can do?
Shoot into combat. You can shoot into combat. Oh fuck. Okay, that's fair.
What combat is he shooting into?
He's shooting at Hama
Hama?
with 4 guys. Now you do have. I don't know if in the way stacks with. No, it does.
It does.
So in the way stacks, but they have clear line to Hama, but the 2 guys in the back have in the way for the guys in front. Yep. Roll her out, and then all of them take
Fucking no.
no hits. He hits on 5s. He got no 5. Is that all you're shooting?
My troll hasn't moved.
You don't have a troll. Okay, so our shooting. I'm gonna send these guys have range on those 2 archers. So 3 archers, 3 spearmen into your archers. They did not move. They hit on 4. What? What do we got going on? Hey, Piss Lord, what up, dude? Dude, Aragorn's
Hey,
on the
Piss
battlefield as
Lord.
well. Dude, he's a regular. He's great. I got 1 hit.
Aragorn will fall today.
No, he won't. Nuh-uh.
No.
I'm in the castle. I have my wife, my friends, except for Mary. Mary's outside, and Aomir. Aomir's dead.
Oh fuck it! I forgot about Mary.
Again, Aomir's not dead. You have little faith in Aomir.
I have little.
Buddy, he's rolling against 10 dice.
Buddy, we've seen.
Your orc lived. But now those 2 archers are shooting at those orcs. 1 hit. On 5 up kill.
Which ones?
Standard mortal or orc archer.
These guys?
Yep.
Let's see, defense. 4.
I'm at strength 3. So the wounds on 5s.
Defense 4, wounds on 5s. Yeah.
That's dead. I'm gonna take out.
Because those are the only 2 in range, weren't they?
Well, they're in range, but I'd have to make an in
Oh.
the way. Shoot at the other one. These 2 archers going into your spears. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot at your spear support.
One of them got in the way.
No. Maybe. I don't know if that's in the way. If not, then I can shoot him at that guy.
Okay.
So I guess him into your spear support. Hit on a 4. Hits. Wounds on a. He's got a shield.
Which one? The back one?
Yeah.
His shield and his defense is 4.
So it's a
5.
5.
So I'm strength.
Oh wait, no.
Defense D?
Yeah.
5.
So defense 5. So I got 2. Wound on a 6.
Hold on. Defense 5 plus shield, so that's a 6.
I still wound on a 6, but no. So the other one's going at the Witch King, I guess. Hits on a 4. No hit.
Okay.
Now, I guess Archer Brigade going into your Ladderman. That's 5 shots that are good. 1 in the way. So I need 5 dice, 1 different. 1 hit, not the in the way one. So wounds on a 5. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Wounds on it doesn't matter. I got a 1. Z, where you want to send your other archers?
You only have one archer over there that's not in combat.
You want him to just shoot the guy directly in front of him? He hits. He wounds. Wounds on 5, right? He's strength 2.
You want to just shoot the guy in front of him?
If he's, yeah, it's a normal Mordor guy without a shield, so he's strength defense 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that wounds on 5.
Saw this guy running and just fucking.
He just went.
It's really funny. You just like, you want to just shoot the guy in front of you? Sure.
Dies.
Alright, and then we have those.
Yeah, I guess. So. Do you just want to return fire at the tower, or do you want to try to take out? He's got 2 spearmen here that you can shoot at, but you'd have. This guy would be good. This guy would be good at that
Great.
guy. So these
The ones that can go shoot at the spearmen do it, and the
Okay.
rest of them shoot at the tower.
So these 2 into the spearmen.
You got 3 target down there.
Got 3 target. Yep. Do any of them have in the way? I'm not shooting that guy.
So you're just gonna let him run up to the castle?
No, we're gonna cut him off with infantry.
Does he have one orc running to the castle?
He's trying to kill. He's running his captain to the castle.
He's captain.
The one that I'm refusing to
But,
kill.
2 hits
Kill the
out of 3
captain.
archers.
Which one?
Kill the captain.
The actual silver captain?
Kill the captain.
So wounds on 5s.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I 3 archers shot.
Yep.
2 hit. Is it wounds on 5s?
Yes, for my normal Mordor orcs.
1 5.
1-5.
1 dead spearman.
Which one?
I guess the guy in the back is the one that all 3 had clear line of sight to. So
Actually, no. Leave that one. Take out the other one.
no, because that's. I shot with 3 archers. He only had range on that one.
The reason why is because I was going to use the spearman to chuck a spear. I literally purposely only moved him half.
Well, he can still. This guy?
Yeah.
He can still chuck a spear at that guy.
True.
You can also check a spear at the captain.
No, you can't.
So, spearman, you want to throw at that guy?
Yeah.
Hits on a 4. Do you have any other spearman you want?
He's crowding the field? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Does not hit.
Not him.
So.
Okay, what about the other four?
There's
Other...
how 4 archers shooting at the tower?
Yep.
And they all in the way.
Yeah. 3 hits.
3 hit.
3 hit.
Wait,
Now
wait,
for
wait,
in the
wait.
way. 1 succeeds.
Wounds on a 5.
He wounds.
Oh, shit.
That's
Oh,
1 dead
shit.
tower orc in the front.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Fuck.
Now for the part you weren't expecting.
Got another corner.
You know what you weren't expecting?
What?
Gondor to shoot that guy.
The captain?
No, the other spearman right there. He's in range of all 5 of these archers. I could
5.
shoot the captain. I don't want to shoot the captain.
Kill the captain.
Wait, are any other of them not in combat with Hama?
This one is in combat with 2 shieldmen.
With 2 shieldmen?
Yeah.
If you can take out the captain, again, we could do my plan of me constantly being in shield
Fine,
combat.
I'll risk it for the biscuit. 5 shots anyway. I'm taking out the spearmen first, if any of them work.
Okay.
5 shots. Get 1 cracked dice off the thing. 2 6s, 2 hit. Wait, actually, does Gondor? I forget if Gondor hits on a.
Because you gotta realize, I can guarantee
Gondor
almost guarantee a
hits
win
on
against
a
shield.
4.
Shield wins.
So
Hey, you
2
know
hits.
what he's in the way of?
What?
The siege tower.
Yeah, he could run over his guy with the siege tower.
You
4
have to do the
hits.
same with anyone else.
So, I'm strength 2 with my bow. Your
But
defense.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
that's
you're-
also if you can get the siege tower there, buddy.
I did not wound. My archers did not win.
Okay. Because you got to realize, I am still trying to plan out something where I stop that siege tower from moving.
You have to kill the guys.
I have to kill the guys in the back.
Yeah.
You know how easy it would be to kill those guys in the back?
Hang on a second. I want to check something.
Kind of.
You don't have a captain back there.
No.
You have him up there.
Yeah.
And his ass can't come down.
No.
Okay. I think that's all my gun.
You can get the siege tower over there and get his ass down.
On to
But you ain't gonna
combat.
do that.
Guys, on to combat. Let's play these first.
Okay. Do we roll?
Isn't it his priority?
Actually, yeah, I guess it is Ben's priority. Is it your yeah, it's your priority. So you get to pick first. You still want to do that one first?
Yeah.
I went. I rolled a 1 and a 2. He rolled a 1. So those two guys
That's
get
beautiful.
to go 2 attacks. That's a dead orc.
Yep.
That's a dead orc.
Is it dead orc?
That's 2 6s.
Oh, that's a dead orc.
That's a dead orc.
You didn't even try to roll.
No. That's 2 6s, and I have fight value better.
Oh yeah,
And that was
that's a
wound
dead.
phase.
That's a dead orc.
So I win the second fight.
Kill me.
Shit, that's fine.
Yeah, that's not something you made Mills.
That might be. That might be.
He has a shield.
He has a shield.
Is he allowed to put the TV on now? Hey? Hey?
Oh. Defense. So it's 6 defense.
6 defense. I am strength. Rohan. I am strength 3. So
3 on
3 on a 6 is no. I need 6s to wound.
Okay.
I only got 5s. So I won 1 combat, not the other. Aemir fight.
Yeah. That's 1, 2,
So-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You might need to roll. You need to at least roll your
Yeah.
orcs differently. Just the orcs, I think, right?
Just
So
Oh boy, this is the combat I'm worried about.
we won the combat.
We won, and y'all were doubting Aramir.
I just rolled a 6 on Aemir. I don't think you have fight value better than 6,
No.
so I won the combat.
Won't roll anyways. This is
You
a
want
lot
to
of
roll?
dice.
Okay, roll the dice.
Let
That's why I don't think he would win the. Well, actually, you're strength 4, right? That's why I don't think Aemir. If Aemir loses once in that roll off, what's your strength? Your fight value? 4. Yeah, we win that.
Wouldn't it come down to a 50-50 if that's the case?
Not if Aemir had fight value 4, yes.
No, I mean if I were to roll a 6 for my other two.
Yeah, it would come down to 50-50.
Still odds.
Yeah, if you rolled a 6 on the other.
You're talking to the person wanting to build a gamble deck in Yu-Gi-Oh!
But you did want to take the gamble earlier.
I think that's just might be. It was 1 wound.
Yeah.
So just kill one of the orcs because that's the only way of guaranteed kill.
Yeah.
Just one of the orcs in the front.
Fuck. Oh,
Wait, it might
they
be
both have shields.
They both have shields. Oh shit! Then what's their defense? I mean, I think 5 still wounds with Aemir. But that's not Aemir's attack.
No,
that's
it's
one
not.
of the soldiers.
They would have 5.
They have defense 5.
Yeah.
4.
What's strength 4?
No. Yes, strength.
I got it
4.
right here. Well, no, these are your riders are different. But yeah,
No, riders have the same strength.
they have the same strength as
Yeah,
a
they just
warrior.
have higher defense.
Then that's
I can double check.
Double check, because if you have 5 or 6.
Riders,
Warrior defense
3
would be
strength,
5.
yeah.
Okay, that's still barely a wound. It's 5's to wound. You got
damn.
5. That's 1 wound. Aemir, wait, what's Aemir's strength? Because Aemir actually might be able to wound on a 4.
Aelmir's strength is 4.
Then yeah, he can kill a 6 with a 5, but he only has a 4. So he'd need there'd have to be a defense 4 guy. I don't think you have any there. Both you guys have shields.
Both the Mordor orcs have shields, and then all of the
And they're in
Morin
defense
orcs have
5.
shields.
Yeah, so it's only 1 wound, 1 dead Mordor orc.
Okay.
Wounding with Aemir ain't the easiest.
If we had a second setup right there, we could definitely just zoom into whichever fight's going on.
Yeah.
But it's fine because once we start getting closer to the castle, we can zoom into the castle.
Yeah.
That was fight phase. No, we
No.
have that phase over there.
We still got we still got those 2 fights. So 1 archer versus 1 orc.
1 versus 1 3 times.
1 versus 1 3 times.
Yeah.
Those 2 aren't in base contact. No?
Nope.
Okay, so 1 versus 1 3 times. That's a win for Rohan. The wound.
No.
Strength 3 into defense. What's your guys' defense 5?
4. Wait, hold on.
He's got a shield.
We're doing left to right. So shield is 5.
Yeah, so no wounds. Won the fight. No wound. One more. You win the fight.
Fuck. 6.
3. I don't think 3 wounds.
No.
3 would wound on like.
Defense 4. If you, what's your strength?
Strength for a warrior is 3.
3. Yeah, no, I need defense 4. Okay. So next fight. Hama fight. Hama versus 1 orc.
1 orc versus 2.
1 orc versus 2 dudes.
Wait, make sure there's no shield spear support.
We are going to shield.
There's not.
There is.
We're not using shield spear support. We're shielding. That's
With
that one
Hama?
dude. No, it's the one dude versus 2.
Oh. Yeah.
The dude we don't want to kill.
Yeah.
Dude, this is gonna get run over.
We win. And we can't attack back because we shield.
Yeah. That's
1 dude versus Hama. How
Yeah.
many attacks does Hama get?
How many attacks does Hama get?
Hama gets 2, and I swear to God, those freaking spears were touching.
There's no spear touch.
I swear, you know I did that.
You moved it back.
We
I
win the fight.
promise you moved it back.
We win the fight. We won the fight. Hama to attack. No wound.
No wound. Okay. BRB food.
BRB food.
BRB food.
Alright, we're gonna
Dice.
BRB chat because we're all hungry and our food is here.
Our food's been here.
Yeah, so
Since
we're just
movement.
going
Wait, how did I know?
to BRB There we go. Now we're back. Priority.
Priority kit.
Oh boy.
For turn 7. Ish.
Hold on. 2 turns
2 turns?
till I can revive. I want to get the siege and pass that line.
Okay. 2. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
We have a few chats, by the way.
What?
From Rebith.
Oh yeah, we've been eating nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. That's a Miss Mordor problem. Now why can't we have some meat? Look at they want you to attack Theoden. Or they want us to send Theoden to die. Orcs should get power up for eating Theoden.
Yeah, no.
There is we're eating meat tonight. Special rule.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what it does. So I moved a spearman in.
Yeah.
That's fine. 6.
I haven't gotten to use any one of my guys except for my Rohan. All the rest of my guys have been chilling behind the fort walls.
No longer just be support.
Z
What's he
think
doing?
moving his armies in. And he put the ladder in the way. I was tempted to take my captain and charge the Witch King. Wait, you know what I could do?
What?
If I kill all the orcs with the ladder, and I have my 4 Rohan warriors there,
Take it and
I
just
can
drag the
steal his
ladder.
ladder and bring it back to the fort.
That would be fucking funny.
I could do it.
He's moving forward.
Yeah, you have almost a full dead warband. Technically, we could have it for fairness and being able to have him bring guys in. He has, what, 6 warbands in your army?
5.
Large army,
Yeah.
5 warbands? So then you can just revive 5 warbands worth of guys then. And then the only rule would be basically you have to have 1 dead captain.
I do have 1 dead captain.
You have 1 dead captain and enough men to bring back a full warband, and it spawns on the line. Shit.
I'm not listening to you.
You want me and Z to
You
start
know how
moving
tempted I am just to.
anywhere else? You're done moving on the left side of the board, right?
No. I'm moving them over there.
That's not really gonna. That might have some effect on my warriors, but they won't have any effect on this. So I'll go ahead and start moving that for the sake of time.
Sorry, I'm shoving my ass in your face, Z.
Alrighty, let's see. You really want me to send Theoden and Eowyn into fighting, Z? Z? You want
Let's
me to
see.
send this group into the fighting?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm listening to reason.
You don't like the voice in your head saying kill the captain?
The voice outside of my head. But I want to do something. Besides
mean-
kill the captain.
You could try to walk these guys around the siege tower like you're talking.
Yeah.
You got 4 dudes you can do that with.
And try to stop the siege tower before it gets too close.
Yeah.
Because then it's just up to the guys on top, and Ben would have to he would have to drag people over.
Or he'd have to spawn in another warband.
He doesn't. Yeah, he does have enough dead people.
See, the thing is, we've been killing all of his weak orcs. But we haven't even dealt with that warband of his heavy orcs. And we barely made a dent in this warband of heavy orcs. Once this defense, like this is going to be the real problem. And that's
Yeah, please let's not break the stick.
This is gonna be the real. This is our failure point. Because he sent all of his weak guys really fast over there. All of his strong guys are coming over here.
Mm-hmm. You think I have Mary, Eowyn, and Theoden over there?
Yep. And I have my captain.
And if Eomer survives,
I have another Rohan captain here.
How much can captains take? Whew.
12 each.
I am tempted to let him revive because he might not get a chance.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If he has 12 dead guys and a captain.
Yeah.
You have 12 dead guys and a captain?
Yeah.
And a troll.
Oh, anywhere just past the line.
We say not past these rocks.
No, it's the line. You said the line.
This line.
That line.
And little did he know behind.
Oh, that's where he's setting them up with the troll.
That's like, I don't know why he's putting him all the way back there. We don't even have many archers. Like, we don't. It's a bad place to put him. He can move more forward.
I've already committed to it.
Okay. That's good for us.
So now we're not doing behind the thing.
Yeah, no.
Could have just waited until right at the end of movement.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
The other thing he could have done is, like, you know, brought him in, like, there and then charged and destroyed that with the troll.
You mean I'm tempted to send Hama right there with a bannerman right behind him? To the troll.
That'll get Hama
And
killed
watch
in a
Hama.
second. You got really lucky with the last troll fight.
Yeah.
Like, he's wiped out an entire unit of elves single-handedly with that troll. If he had won with that, if he would have won that troll fight, he'd already be at our wall.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do have to take one archer.
But he's lining up the back of this. He's making sure no matter what, we can't stop this.
I'm surprised that he's
The
putting
war
these guys
machine
so far
progresses.
back, because by putting them so far back, like, the whole point.
I'm shocked he.
The
I'm
war
not even
machine
pointing it out.
progresses.
I'm not gonna point it out.
I'm
The war
I'm
machine
gonna point
progresses.
out that, like, the whole point of letting him put him at the line was so that he didn't have to worry about all the extra movement, but
And
instead
that-
he's having it to move them.
Basically, right where I was. So, a little past what I said.
Yeah, he like he's giving up
Is
so
that all?
much free movement.
Now that you're saying that, I kind of want to move them all the way right there.
Yeah, do it,
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
do it,
Do it.
do it.
Do it.
Like, seriously, do it.
Do it.
Because or else they might not get any fighting. Because you're basically having them move a foot and a half just to get to where they can already start. There you go.
See, like, I thought it would be a little bit fair to put it behind the
Can the
siege.
troll help push the tower faster?
No.
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 The troll is
You could push
also
it by,
stupid.
You could push it by
The
itself.
troll could push it by himself.
He's
Yeah.
also stupid.
Yeah. Is that all?
Is that all your movement?
That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's on movement now?
I don't understand why you didn't put an archer on back on top of the tower.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was waiting for you to be done before I mentioned anything.
Okay.
See, I thought about that. I was just about to ask, and you're like, "Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?"
Did I take the ladder?
Well, that was just me being smart. I was like, "You done? You sure you don't want to do anything else?
Z, should I take the ladder?
Do you want to?
That's right behind
That
me.
would be funny as fuck."
These two guys are not in combat and could go attack those guys. He can attack the guy at the front. Commit to the bit.
Into the bit,
Commit to the bit.
and we'll laugh when they all die.
And then, do I want to keep shooting with these guys, or do I just want to say fit and charge them? These two can make it. So I
Let's
could
almost figure out my movement.
I could just-
while I'm here.
I can just get all these.
Remember, I can shoot in a combat. Who's ready to see me kill my own teammate? My own mini.
Yeah.
And then these guys aren't doing much help shooting at that, so we're gonna do half movement so they can still move and shoot. Just swing them out around.
And the combat.
And then you wanted me to leave this like this?
And the spear support.
See, You want me to leave this like this? Actually, I'll just hold the spear dude into support. Bring Theoden closer to Aeon. And then this dude is gonna run up like a brave motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, and then we have. I'm gonna leave him there.
We're gonna
Or
break
do you
out
want me
these
to
two
bring
guys.
this guy in that way? See, you want to bring him in to try to help support and possibly pick up the spear if the spearman, the banner if the banner.
Yeah.
Grab him. He's gonna be here. Yep. Cool. Is that movement? Shooting.
Hold on.
Shooting.
Shooting.
You have priority.
That archer is going to shoot in combat.
So
I love that y'all are streaming this. Okay.
yeah, no, I love this game, and I've been wanting to play this game for like a few years now. Had no one to play with it. Got these guys and another guy all to not only get into it but buy huge armies.
I spent over $200.
I don't want to know it.
I spent over
gosh.
$200 on mine.
Yeah.
And I'm spending about another $60 to get a Felvies.
Yeah,
I spent like 160.
that's hits. But now does it hit you or does it hit me? 1 through 3 it's me. 4, 5, 6 it's you. Yeah, you just shot your guy.
You shot yourself. That is not
1,
something.
2, 3, it's you. 1.
Yeah, you just shot your guy. Now see if it wounds. See if it wounds. Get a 6, please. And that's 1 dead orc.
That is a dead orc from his own kind. So fun fact, that captain is not in combat.
Bet.
That's the orc that fucking shot the Witch King.
My plan worked out perfectly. His captain is still not in combat with Hama.
Nice. But
Just barely not.
yeah, but it's funny that
Yeah, that's the one. He's your orc now.
yippee. Okay, is that all you're shooting, or are you gonna tower?
No,
You got more
tower.
shots.
And I have one guy on the ground.
Yeah, but you gotta, and depending on who you shoot with that one guy on the ground, you gotta shoot through the control. Nah, you can see under the Toronto's arm. You're fine.
Yeah.
So tower shots first.
Tower
Or-
shots.
So 1 has in the way.
Yep.
So we're fine.
One has in the way. Two.
I can't wait until he accidentally kills one of his.
No. One of them is shooting down to the archer down there that's not in combat.
Okay.
The other 2 are shooting, what's his face, that's in combat. His
Okay.
captain.
Alright, Hama.
Um,
So you're rolling Hama first, or the other guy first?
other guy first.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Is that all you're shooting, or no, you got that?
I got one.
Yeah, you got one more guy.
You're just gonna shoot. Is that a name character?
No, the only named character over here is that
That
guy.
one.
That's the only named character.
Okay. I'm aiming for that guy.
Shooting into combat.
I know.
Hey, he's not shooting at my bannerman.
That's fine.
Because I can't see your bannerman.
Yeah, you can't. He'd have to make like 3 in the way shots. That's a hit. I think.
Shoot volume?
Yeah, shoot by. Is it 4 or 5?
5.
Then not hit. Our shooting. I shall start with.
They charge it up ready to fight and then just
Yeah,
saw
they
him
get
fall
to.
over.
They get to. Well, no, they use.
That was what
They
they-
use full movement, so they can't shoot actually.
They should take pity on him. He's clearly on their side.
These 2 dudes did move, so they get penalty for movement. But I'm gonna shoot them into your special boys.
The one up front.
I'm shooting those guys in the back there.
Okay.
Yeah, clear line of sight, in range. 1 hit.
Admiring your
They normally hit
damage.
on 4s, but because of the movement, they hit on 5s. So no dead orcs. My other 2
Admiring the
archers.
damage you've done to his property bed.
Yeah, my other 2 orcs don't really have anything good to shoot at. So these guys.
Stick. There's no accent on that anymore.
So my archers on the rock are gonna shoot at your other ladder guys. I'm sending my 5 rock archers into your other 2 ladder guys.
Okay.
They should have enough elevation that they don't have in the way.
Yeah, I'd say so at least.
So that is 4 hits.
Fuck.
Think. Where's Rohan? Yep, shoot value 4+. So that's 4 hits. I just need 2 wounds. Come on, 2 wounds. 1 wound.
1 wound. Actually.
They should be.
No, because those are both
Yeah.
2-handers.
So what's their defense? 4,
4.
right? Yeah, wound on 5. So yeah, that's 1 dead orc.
Witch King's gonna come over and just pick up the ladder himself.
See, you have any shots?
Like those 5 archers over there.
5 archers. No, there's 6 archers there.
Plus the one that's not in combat.
7 archers can shoot the troll.
All right, let's do it.
The one that's not in combat, can he?
Yeah. There, he's the front of the
Which
troll.
one's not in combat?
He's like in between 2 archers over there.
He's over there.
No.
He can just.
If he moves any bit forward, he will be in combat though.
So 7 shots at the troll. Hit on 4s. That's 3. No, that's 4 hits.
Damn, I just got this troll back, man.
Wound on.
3 to
What's
what?
the
8?
troll's strength? No, it's strength. It's shot 2. Shot. Their bows are strength 2.
7.
So it's 6 4s. So first roll for 6s. 3 6s.
Imagine your troll gets mowed down.
So
I just got this troll
now
back,
I need
man.
4s. If I get
4s.
4s, they
3
win.
4s. 3 4s.
1 4. Just 1. That's 1 wound on the troll though.
That's so funny as fuck.
Here, I'll get the D4.
We have
No,
the wound
troll-
table.
Oh yeah, that's
Track.
right. I keep forgetting to have a wound tracker now.
Yeah, we haven't had a meeting since I mowed down this troll in one sitting.
I have to.
6.6. What's this new Beverly? Yeah. No, we're doing. Look, the trolls will die, Chad. That troll, he gonna die.
You
How
should have
many-
watched it. You should have watched me mow him down earlier.
The X-Bomb works behind you.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
So with
troll,
1
troll,
wound on
troll,
your
troll.
troll.
You know, I don't think these paper protectors were meant to be Sharpie or expert on.
I don't know if they're based, but rubbing alcohol will get that off in a second.
That's fair.
No more shots?
The troll hasn't moved technically.
This is true, so he can shoot.
Are
Are you gonna
you
shoot
really
him into
gonna-
combat? Are you gonna shoot him into combat at comma? Alright. Roll for it.
Ben, you know what you should shoot into?
Roll for
The
it.
captain.
That's what he's doing. No, the captain's not in that fight. He's shooting at Hama though.
Actually, is Hama in range?
12 inches?
12 inches. If he's just out of range, that's gonna be funny.
No,
He's
he's
in range.
well in range. He's well in range by like 2 inches.
Okay.
Wait, what's the range?
That troll had a family. Maybe not a family, but he sure had a bridge.
Oh, what's the rule?
The troll did not have a family.
Troll didn't have a family.
Only the troll's smart enough to reproduce.
How do you think they get more trolls?
They dig them up just like.
You know what they
elves.
do with horses? Exactly.
Shoot value 5.
5 plus.
You have 8 people watching.
Nope.
Mm,
No hit?
No hit. Fucking Hama just sees a stone whiz past his head.
Yeah, no hit.
How big of a rock are we talking here?
That's a really good question.
Bigger than his head. Look at the size of the troll's hand and think about what he could hold.
But like, think about it this way: he can hold a really small stone and throw it really hard.
Fair. So that's all the shooting.
So whatever it is, it's something that could kill a person.
That's all shooting, right? On
Yeah.
combat?
But that also takes into place. the
Which
strength
combat
of
do you
the
want to
troll.
start with?
I'm pretty sure, like baseball size, that could still kill a person.
Which combat do you want to
For
start
him,
But that's what I mean. Like, it could be a big one, throw it at someone. That would kill
baseball
them.
size for him would be about this big for us.
It's bigger than his head.
Yeah, it's bigger than Hama's head at least.
So which combat you start? Just the 2v1?
2v1?
the
Yeah.
1v1s?
Let's do right to left.
Okay. So we start 2 Warriors of Rohan versus 1 Porky Boy. I'm 4 high. I win the fight. So
What battle is this?
It's my 2 Warriors. I did not win. I don't
Yeah,
think.
it's this one right here.
I don't think 3s win.
No.
So now it's the 1v1s. Normal trolls. One has a shield, one doesn't. You won the fight.
Ooh, fun.
So my warriors are strength 4 with a shield to defense 5.
4.
Defense 5. What's your strength?
So we're doing this one.
I don't know which one. Which one are we doing?
Let's do this one.
Okay.
So that's my more non-orc.
Oh wait, no. Then you didn't win the fight then.
What?
He has a 2-handed weapon. He gets -1 on the dual phase.
Oh.
And then the fight was.
You know what's upsetting?
Well, that would have been pushed then.
Yes.
we
So
were
then it
down
comes to
four.
fight value.
Okay.
You know what's
So
really
that's fight
upsetting?
value 3.
So if you have a strength 10 against a defense 1, they still need to roll a 3.
Yeah. I'm
3.
What?
3.
So 50-50 roll.
Yep.
1 through 3 me, 4, 5, 6 you.
Yep.
I win the fight. So we 4.
I do not think that hits.
What's your defense?
That's the Mornon, right?
No, it's regular work.
That one?
War.
Painted red?
No, it's look at the bases. All your Morians are on the green bases.
Oh, okay.
It's a Mordor. Morian doesn't have the option for 2-handed weapons.
So, we didn't have to do the push. No, we did. Because it was still 3.
We did the push because it was a 3.
Defense 4.
Defense 4. I'm strength 3. I wound on
5?
5. So. Roll 1, please. Roll 1, please. Roll 1, please. Fuck yeah. You won that fight. Okay, 2-handed gets extra on the wound, but -1 on the duel. That might be a dead Rohan. I'm defense 5.
Strength 3.
You wound on 5s.
That's the dead Rohan.
Yep, that's a dead Rohan.
Roll better.
Do better.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain versus troll.
Ooh.
I get 2 attacks.
Versus 1.
I win.
Yeah.
2 attacks.
Is dead orc? I get a dead orc.
That's a dead orc. It's in front of your ladder guy.
Man, that was the one I was using to mark everything.
Well, he's dead. Get him out of here. Amir fight next. Amir has 3 attacks. His soldiers have 2. You ready for this? This is Amir.
Oh, shit, I was not ready for that.
What's the high?
6.
Okay.
I don't think you don't win.
You don't want.
You can't beat a 6. It's gonna be no wounds again. No, actually no, that might be. I don't think I wound on 4s, but I might wound on 5s and 6s.
6 is for sure. 5's maybe not.
6 for sure. What's it's your Moran orcs?
Are you wanting to take out Moran or Mordor?
They're both. They should both be defense. No, what is their defenses? Because we might be able to take out 2 of them.
Because they both got shields.
What's Amir's strength?
Aim your strength.
You got one dude in the front without a shield.
Double check.
He doesn't have a shield. No shield
Is
on
he in
him. All 3 of these guys are direct. It doesn't matter because we're doing all the combat together. But these guys, he's in direct combat with Amir's. Those 3 are.
Okay. So we got defense Mordor. There's a 4. That'd be a 5 with the shield.
Okay.
Moran with the shield is a 6, and without the shield it's a 5.
So 2 5s and a 6.
2 5s and a 6.
So Amir's 4. So with a 4 dice, right?
4.
Amir's strength 4. Your defense 6. Amir would wound on 5s.
For both?
For both defense 5 and 6. Amir wounds on 5s.
You want to take out my Mordor or Mornan or Mordor? Or
Take out.
what?
I'm gonna take out the. I should be able to take out the Mordor with the shield.
Yeah.
I'm taking him out first, and then I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm curious if we can do something.
Oh, that's the.
yeah. Now I can. If whichever one of these guys I take out, don't zoom in.
I'm trying to zoom in.
Don't zoom in
Why?
because we still need to see the rest of the battlefield.
Yeah, but I can also control the camera this entire time. It's not sitting over
Look,
here basically doing nothing.
I'm gonna take out this model.
Good choice.
What?
Is it on?
Yeah.
They can see us. They can hear us.
Fit. Fit.
How many people are watching?
Like 8.
Oh, fuck.
8?
Yeah. I think we got like 8 watching.
It'd
No,
be really
9.
funny if the dog
According to
was
this,
on
9
board.
people.
Is the dog showing up on stream?
Maybe you'll
Yeah,
get
the
more
dog's
views
showing up on
if
stream.
Finn gets into it.
Exactly.
The Finn just walked across the screen.
Here, call him.
Finn.
One sec.
You can kind of see him.
Dress him up like a little Balrog.
Oh, she's dressing up like you. Got the Viking hat.
No, just have
Don't
Finn
Don't attack Rohan. Don't attack Rohan.
Yes, Finn. Attack
Check
Rohan.
Rohan, Finn.
Don't attack
No,
Rohan.
wait.
Yeah, they can see. Like,
Attack
his
the
legs
troll.
and stuff. Yeah, get the troll. Get
Attack
the
the
troll,
siege
buddy.
shower.
Get the troll. Chat saying don't eat the little pieces, doggo.
They say.
Saying don't eat the things. Bubba. It's been a while since you've been on stream. Chat's seen him before.
Finn, will you help me?
Hey, he's going that way for popcorn. Alright, what was the next combat?
Right to left.
So, archer combat. No, Hama. No, actually, your captain versus that one spearman. What do you think that one spearman's gonna get?
I think that one thing's gonna get dead.
He got a 5.
Where the hell?
He wins the fight.
Wow.
Wound the captain.
What happened? What
Spearman
happened?
got a 6 on the wound. Gets the captain. I think you. Do you have?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
So is that a dead guy? No. You just brought that guy hasn't had it. So you gonna roll the fate or you take the wound?
I'm gonna take the wound.
You're gonna take the wound? Kill the captain. So that's Hama versus one guy? No, Hama versus two guy. Hama has a spear support though. No, that spear guy's in combat with Hama though. How many attacks does Hama get? Is it
Hama 2.
2? It's gonna come to a push if you get a 6. Nope, we win the combat. Dude, Mordor is not even putting up anything. F.
What are you
one wound.
talking about? I'm pushing y'all back.
I got a 5. Wound. 1 dead.
Fuck.
I'm gonna take this guy, and that way the spear support can just support and get out of direct combat. Now it's 4 Rohan versus 1.
I forgot I
I'm
did that.
taking the shield.
I surrounded one of your troops.
I mean, well, we're allowing the, I'm just gonna kill him because we're allowing him to take warbands not based on just if it was all there.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it anymore because he can't revive anymore.
So no, he can revive me.
Oh, we're allowing you. Let's do 2 more warbands.
No, it's,
how many did
it's
he have
all,
total?
He has 5 warbands total. He can revive
So,
5
yeah,
warbands.
Let me.
Based on
mark
your
it
captains tell you how
Yeah.
many captains you have is basically how many you have.
So I have 1, 2, 3 more revives.
He has 3 more revives. No, you have 4.
Three.
Oh no, 1 was your troll. Yeah. So we won the
So
combat.
not telling the Witch King and the Troll isn't a captain.
So let's see if that guy dies. Is it a 4 wound?
Oh yeah. No.
Being honest,
You guys don't have shields.
He does.
Oh, he does. Yeah. No, he doesn't. He's a 2-handed weapon, right there in the middle.
Is that? Oh.
He's a spear.
Okay.
So he should only be defense 4.
Yes.
What's standard Rohan strength?
3.
Now we still need wound on 5s. So. Archers.
Archers.
Bunch of 1v1s.
1v1s. Bunch of them.
How many?
Oh.
Iron. They should have the same fight value. We're fight value. We're fight value 3. I think your orc is fight value 3 as well.
It is.
So then it's push.
I think.
1, 2, 3
Roll for
me.
push.
4, 5, 6 you.
4, 5, 6 me.
Yep.
Okay.
3. Dead orc.
Right to left. That's the second one.
Second one. So this guy? No. This guy.
Oh, we rolled the first one wrong.
Yeah, the first one had 2 people on him.
Oh.
With spear support.
Well, that first one.
So we're doing left to right then.
Okay, so you have a shield, but it doesn't matter because 6.
Okay.
Strength 3 is 6 wounds up to 7. So now this is 3 dice.
I should let me zoom in on that.
That you have to
And then zoom out
You have to
a little
move the camera, and
I
like,
can
you have to
move
take
it
it
like
off the
this
tripod.
and do this. I wouldn't have to move it from this position.
Fight goes to me. Let's
I
see.
mean, to be fair, 4 fights is why we got that.
Yeah. 3 4s. Do 4s wound?
No. 5s.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean like on the individual minis.
And that's what we got that out for.
That's what we were.
We're just not using that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Technically, what we should have done is put the laptop there and have the laptop show the dice,
Yeah.
and then use that to move around for the individual fights. But meh. Okay.
Well, you've been using the laptop to adjust.
Yeah.
That's also movement.
Yeah.
Dice.
Yeah. Priority.
Make sure you count up turns.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting to turn 40. It's only turn
That's because we haven't been
5.
keeping track.
2. We have priority. Come on.
So how do I want to do this? Is Hama still in battle?
Yes.
Hama's still in battle.
I can free Aomir. I can help free Aomir. My captain.
Again, if Aomir lives through that, I'm going to laugh at both of y'all.
So
Or
this guy's gonna
down
come
you.
in like that, and then my captain is gonna come in on like that.
Like Aomir hasn't lost a single
And
wound and hasn't
this
used
orc
any
is
of
not
his
gonna have
fate
fun. Gang, boys, gang.
Yeah, he's opening up his arms like he's going to get a hug, a group hug.
yet. Group hug!
And then, do you have any
Slaughter.
movement you want to do over there, or are you good with kind of how things are?
Didn't I just free up one of my...
You freed up one of
I
your
did
archers.
free up one of my guys.
Archers is freed up. That spear support is over there.
But
freed
honestly,
up.
I'd leave your archers there so they can shoot. As this tower can forward.
2 of my archers are freed up,
Machine
actually.
advances.
Anyways, those 3 are now in combat.
Okay.
Let me make sure they're actually in combat.
You know what? I'm gonna start bringing up some. Should I break the line and start bringing up some of this Rohan? We already got some combats going up on here, and I could bring in spear support onto the Aomir fight. Doing that.
Yeah. Alright, break the line.
Breaking the line.
Ignore
Ignore the whispers. Ignore the whispers.
the whispers of
Wait, should
freaking...
I?
Yes.
Then.
The figure that I keep forgetting exists. How many wounds can he take?
I don't know.
Good luck getting him the wounds. We're just gonna... Every time you get like within 6 inches
Just
on your move, we're gonna keep him 7 inches away from you at all times.
So yeah, we're just charging Rohan.
Sure, keep him 7 inches away. Remember, the Witch King has compelled. Effective against 12 foot or 12 inch.
Yeah, but are you really gonna use that to kill one single hobbit?
He's part of my win condition.
He is.
True. But we'll have both hobbits over here just fucking...
Pippin's still controlling the gatehouse. He's inside the fort. But yeah,
So
basically.
if those 4 there, he's still in combat.
Stop dropping trip.
We keep forgetting Bannerman.
Yeah,
We haven't really needed to use it, but...
we've been winning the combat though.
Dude, I can't wait until one of my Mordor orcs finally wins combat. Because, that's gonna suck for y'all.
Should I bring in
Depending
Eowyn?
on who you target.
Should I bring in Eowyn and Theoden as well? Or should I retreat?
Because some of us get bonuses from
Z,
that.
should I bring Eowyn and Theoden in? Or leave them back?
That's up to you. Because we gotta forget.
I mean, actually, I'll bring them this way, and I'll send them to help you.
Man, this is gonna be really funny when they turn into pancakes.
It won't. Alrighty, is that
I
all?
really don't think you're gonna get that close. As soon as that troll's gone, I can start mowing down your troops.
Z, let's go. That's it for movement. It's on
As soon as they say kill the pancakes.
Bean.
My move.
Yep, your movement phase.
I mean, I'm still looking around. I can't really do anything.
I'm gonna flank the Wraith.
That troll can't get into combat yet.
Z, I'm gonna flank the Wraith. Are these guys just gonna kill that one orc and then we can come in around?
Yeah, he's thinking that they're all friends because he helped them out.
They're going up like this. Little do they know they're
what's up?
they're just ignoring the sword in their hand.
That's so close to flattening that one dude.
Wait,
He's measuring from the back of the tower.
Yeah.
That actually made contact with that dude. Yeah. Don't push the tower back. That made contact. That guy's gonna have to roll a check.
I still never did my movement, sir.
Yeah, we did. We had priority.
I know, but like,
Once you gave up, you gave up.
That guy is now. I don't know what we're doing for the check. We're gonna use the trap world, but I actually don't fully know what they are. So.
Yeah. Can you look him up real quick?
I can try, or we can just do 4 up save to see if he dies or not.
3 up.
3 up.
Just imagine if fucking a siege unit is running towards you.
yeah, you can definitely run them.
Yeah, so 3 up. Got a 6. So he just backs up a bit.
I just feel like he moves off to the side,
Goes for like a jump out of the way.
which still leaves him in contact.
Yeah.
River spear some more.
But he had a chance to just die.
Okay, inching forward.
We need fire arrows. Imagine this dude could set his.
So-
imagine this dude.
I
in
need
this
you to
dude-
move so I can move my guys.
Imagine if these guys could just set their arrows on fire.
Do we not have fire? Or do we have rolls for fire arrows?
No,
Damn.
we don't. I mean, there might be some somewhere, but honestly, Rohan's been doing really well this match.
Yeah.
Compared to how they did last game?
It depends on every game before.
To be fair, this time they're more just supporting you.
Gondor has only done like 2 shots. Like my Warriors of Minas Tirith and my Elves have done no fighting this entire match. Like, and you've only killed. You killed 1 rider, a horse, and 2 spearmen. Gondor led by Denethor, such cowards. Aragorn's standing at the gate with Gimli just outside.
That's right. Gondor's cowards.
We have been shooting whenever they get in range, but whenever they get in range, they get into combat. Except for that captain. I could take out your captain with 5 archers. Legolas here just vibing in the tower.
Legolas is sitting there taking some Palestine.
Like, here I was thinking you were going to be knocking on the door pretty swiftly.
I did too. But at 3 inches for this thing, it's slow as fuck.
Yeah. And we've kind of stopped your ladder in its tracks. The troll got taken out so early. Like, if the troll had wiped out that Rohan brigade, then it would have been at the door already.
Yeah.
Or at least getting volley fired, but you would have basically wiped out that whole half the board. Now you get to move the guys on the left. There you go. I do love how this table turned out. Aomir getting Aomir is the one that is holding his position pretty well.
Yeah, y'all are all trashing on Aomir, but like Aomir's being.
The second Aomir, that's because I've been rolling 6s with Aomir.
No, that's just Aomir being skilled.
If I roll any, dude, he would have gotten like 7 wounds if it wasn't for the 6s.
Sam, you're lucky. These spears can't get there.
You know the other thing is though, now Amir is joined by another captain.
Exactly.
My captain of Rohan is just
Amy was just holding
the
fort
one
down.
hero I've actually been able to use on the battlefield of mine. My Rohan force, they've actually been doing really well. They've only lost 2 dudes, and they've been fighting on that whole left side before.
I've only lost like 3.
Only lost that.
Ben, you need to take out more of our troops, dude. Like, you take out more of our troops.
No, the thing is, we keep winning the fights, but not doing wounds on a lot of stuff. Oh, he's going for my flank boy. No. Leave my flank boys alone. They're just gonna go behind you and throw spears.
They're just gonna go behind you and do hugs.
Yeah, they're just playing with their orc friend that shot their other orc.
Oh fuck, we don't have much
Got an hour and a half.
before we have to like get out of here. We need to end in like an hour.
And I can do cleanup when I get home.
Yeah, if needed, you can just like hold on to my minis.
Yeah,
It's not like they're really needed.
not like it's an issue.
Yeah. In fact, they might be better taking care of.
Yeah, you won't have someone, you know, picking them up and da 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 da.
Dude, the way she was taking Amir and going. Why Amir? Why Amir?
Which one's Amir?
Middle horse right there.
The one with the blood, the one with the sword.
The one that's sideways.
Which one did you replace with the thumbtack sword?
The other Amir.
Okay.
He has a mounted and a dismounted Amir.
For when you kill the horse.
Yeah.
Emphasis on when.
If.
No, almost every rider, the horse dies, but the rider ends up fine.
So you rejoin the fight, because the thing is, you had one rider separated, but now he's rejoined the horde fight. Because this, you move this guy touching both of them.
Yeah.
After that last fight, he was on his own. But now it's just a big horde fight again.
That's fair.
And these 3 are in on that horde fight.
Yeah. Soon enough, I'm about to have spear support into that next round.
I'm just waiting for the turn where I don't get a 6 and he gets 6s. My captain has...
You're just doubting Aomir. Plus, I can spend might. I still have all my might.
True.
Well,
And...
fate, not might.
no.
Might.
He's talking about to win the fight.
Oh, to win the fight, yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, I just brought in...
Wait, I think I'm 1 might short on Aomir. No, that was how I spent my
Yeah.
might on.
I am... My, Rohan captain, right?
Yeah.
He has 2 might as well.
No, that's Aomir I spent the might on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I would have.
Yeah, you guaranteed that, and he would have won that other fight earlier.
Yeah.
So you ready for the fights?
But I still have 3 fate.
Yeah. But
So again, I have basically, at best, 6 wounds. And
at
you're-
worst, 3 wounds. All right, you ready for the fight?
Yeah.
Let's start with the 3v1.
Probability states
wait,
I
no.
get at least
Shoot
1
face.
of those.
Oh yeah, shoot face.
You have priority? No, we have priority.
You have priority.
We have priority. Cool. These 2 archers sending it to.
No, it's not plugged in.
It's not plugged in. These archers are going into your spear support right there. That's 2 archers into spear support. 1 hit. No one. Okay, and then these 2 archers are going to shoot at that guy.
Okay.
1 wound, no, 1 hit. And then, come on. No wound. Are these guys in range
1 touch tips.
of anything? We can't really shoot anything else into that mosh pit.
Touch
But
tips
these
on camera.
4 archers should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, make it on camera.
So these 4 dudes I have line of sight over
Oh no.
everything to those guys, so they're just gonna shoot your orcs back there.
Okay.
So no hits. And then I guess we're just shooting the last mound of archers. I guess this blob of archers, it should be these 3 guys, should be able to shoot those 3 guys back there.
You're not shooting. Oh yeah, the trolls in combat.
Trolls in combat. So 3 hits.
Wait, you moved the troll to combat?
He did.
Oh yeah.
1 wound.
3 hits, 1 wound.
Yep. I'm gonna take. Should I take one of his spearmen or? Actually, no. Actually, I think I have to take him because I think these guys have defense value too high for 6.
No, 6 would still.
So take one of the spearmen.
Strength 2.
2.
Where's the strength?
Wait, does
Does
his
he have a
spearman?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
hold
have
on.
the shield.
Hold
So
on.
that's a Mordan.
Yeah.
Does his throwing
So that's what,
spears?
defense 7
Does he have throwing spears or normal spears?
plus 1. Is it 6 plus 1 or 5?
5 plus 1.
5 plus 1 is 6. I could take the spear. He doesn't have
Strider.
throwing spears. What?
Does he have normal? He has normal spears.
He has normal spears,
Okay.
but they are higher fight value. Or I can take his archer. Which do you want?
I do spears just to get rid of spear support.
Cool.
The reason why I was saying that was because if he has throwing spears, then he can't do spear support.
Your shoot turn. Where are you shooting? The tower guys and our archers? Or?
Yeah.
Archers and the tower guys.
Oh wait, actually no, we have
Oh yeah, you're
Gondor.
Gondor.
Okay.
They are in range of some orcs down there.
What
Keep in
about
mind,
the
I
tower?
still have the captain inside that tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot at the captain.
I'm.
The captain can't retaliate,
Yeah, but we-
and mine have direct line of sight.
I'm shooting that captain down there with 5 men of Gondor. I think only 1 hit. Or no, it's Gondor.
Gondor.
Gondor is on a 4 up shoot value, and 1 hit. 7 wounds. All right, that's shooting.
No.
Yeah, that's all the Rohan.
What about that giant group right there?
3 of them only were the ones that these guys can't shoot in combat. They don't have line of sight. Only 3 of them had line of sight, and they killed an orc. That's what killed the spearman.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's it.
That's it for us. It's shooting.
Tower onto your
Archers. Yeah. That's
Ooh.
2 hits. Not be in the way. So. Okay,
Fucking no.
and
And I got one more archer that's gonna take a pot shot at
Okay.
your 4.
no, you're 5. 5 to hit. Shoot
Yeah,
5.
because he moved. Oh, he also moved his full, so he can't.
Yeah, okay, so that's it for shooting combat. We'll start with the 3v1.
3v1.
Yep. You need to get a 6. I got 1-5. That's a dead orc.
That's a dead orc, I believe.
He's just
4. Yeah.
Yeah, dead orc. Get him out of there. So now, 2v2.
2v2.
Not right there. You gotta roll.
Doobie-doo.
So 2v2.
Or is it 2v3? No, it's 2v2. That's not special.
2v2. I win the fight. Come on, double 6s.
Did you just like curse my dice
No,
or something?
I did not wound.
Yes, we cursed your dice before playing.
Okay, you 2v1? No, yeah, you 2 R1. Right there. Beat a 4, don't beat a 4. Don't beat a 4, don't beat a 4.
What's your difference?
Yeah, but they have the same. Oh, yeah, they don't have. They have the same. I win. And give me the 6. I got a 6. I'm going to take out that boy. Right there. That's right. And now, Mosh Pit.
Mosh pit.
Mosh feet.
So, Aomir has 3. Right?
The captain has 2.
We're gonna have to multi-color this. Captain has 2. We have 2 riders,
Which both have
And-
1.
one infantry, and then 1 spear support. So 4 regular dice, 2 for my captain, 3 for Aomir. Aomir got 3 highs. My captain got 5 high, and we got a 6 on the soldiers. Yeah. Okay.
What is it?
So he got 6s. So it's currently a push unless we need to spend my. What's your strength?
Fight value is 3.
Fight value is
It would be
3.
a 50-50 at the bare minimum.
I can win it with my captain.
If
By
you put
spending a
you,
might.
do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want a 50-50. What would be more entertaining? What does the audience want?
No, because they want you to win.
Reef was going to be the only one to respond right now.
What does the audience want? Does
No,
the audience want
no,
us to 50-50?
no,
Yeah.
we're not doing
Would-
that because he
would
wants
be
you to
more
win.
Entertaining?
He wants you to win.
I don't. He doesn't.
He sides with Mordor.
He sides
You're
with
peeking the
Mordor.
microphone.
Sorry.
I'm
sides with
I'm
Mordor.
spending a might to make it a 6, which means I have fight value 4 on a 6. So we win the fight. No.
How much
If
might
my
did you end up?
captain wasn't in there.
You ended up spending 1 might.
Yeah, if my captain wasn't in there, Aemir would have just lost.
Yeah, true.
Looks
Amy
like-
wouldn't have died.
So, do we wound on
You still have to
5s
wound.
or 6s?
What's up?
Do we wound on 5s or 6s?
5s, I think.
Depends.
It's just heavier orcs now.
Yeah.
But-
Armor base is 5, so some of them have shields though.
Well, if the armor base is 5, Aemir's what, strength 6? Strength 4. No, Aemir's strength 4.
Strength 4
Strength 4 against armor 5,
is a 5.
wounds on 5. Strength 4 against armor 6 is wound on 5. So, Aemir wounds on a 5. My captain is also strength 4. So my captain wounds on a 5. That's 2 wounds right there. Aemir wounds on a 6. And then our Warriors of Rohan have strength 3, so they wound on your defense 5 and 6?
Yeah.
So they can wound a shieldless 1. So we can do 4 wounds total.
Okay.
So, shieldless boy, right? We're going to take out right here.
That's a.
Oh, wait, no, he has a shield. So I guess
Actually,
he has a shield. He doesn't.
Two-handed one.
This guy. This guy. He's out. Right? And then we can kill 3 more. And we can kill up to 3 with a shield. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy. And then we'll get rid of this guy
stop slapping you with your
and this guy.
giant.
I was gonna do
yellow
that. This is not
rod.
sexual assault with you,
And then
but I'm too lazy to get up.
There's the last of your dead.
Well, you want me to slap you with my 3-footer?
I guess the Witch King's
This
gonna
is
have
not
to get into
sexual
the fight.
assault.
You're on plane. They can hear you. So,
I know they can
next
hear me.
fight
They can hear
is
me
Hama.
better than y'all.
They can hear you super well.
yeah. So Hama is 2 attacks plus 2 troops.
Someone said peace treaty involving hugs.
It's against 2. You have 2. Actually, no. You have.
It's one.
Oh,
Because that captain is in a different fight.
that's fair. Okay, so
Someone said
We won
peace
the
treaty
Hama
involving
fight.
hugs.
it's 3 attack.
That actually might be how it has to end.
What?
A peace treaty involving hugs.
One
It's
wound.
basically a draw.
It's 1 wound from Hama.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Get on out of here. And then 1v1 against your captain.
Captain against a normal guy.
Oh, that normal guy. Poor dude. You got a 4.
I'm worried about the troll.
Strength.
No.
Strength 3.
Defense 6.
Strength 3 onto defense 6.
And the captain does
Yeah.
that captain have a shield?
No.
No.
But it's a 6 to him, so. Archer fights?
So advice for future
Yeah.
battles. We definitely need this like at least waist level.
there's not a good way to do that here.
I know.
We need to put it on something else.
We can give a couple.
If we get 2x4s, we need. No, there's 6 feet on each board. So what do we got?
We
3
wouldn't need to
Rohan
line
versus.
the entire underside of the board. We wouldn't need to do
We're
the
not talking
entire-
about that. We're talking about there's feet on this. These feet can slot in a 2x2. 3 archers versus 1 orc. That's on the backside of the tower.
I mean, wood's not that expensive.
It's decent. 1 dead orc. And then it's 2v1 with spear sport.
Hear me out, meteor.
And then give me the
That's
that's
a dead orc.
Hear me out. An unfortunate act of God. Just oh God.
wipes out all of Rohan.
No, an unfortunate act of God. We just chuck this ruler,
Yeah.
this tape measure, at the board, and whoever it hits takes out.
So that's gonna break a lot of minis and damage the board. That's all of the combat. Yeah.
I'm not saying a full force.
Wait, did we do this 4v1 with the shield mitt and the troll? We didn't do this fight.
No.
So it's you get a troll and a soldier.
A troll with spear support.
Okay, so you get 2 soldier rolls, the troll roll, and we get 4 Rohan. Should I shield with the Rohan? Or try to wound the troll?
I think shield for now until we need some more support for the troll.
Yeah, sure.
So would that be 4 more dice? 8 dice total?
Double the dice.
We're 4 high, he wins the fight.
Oh. All right.
So, troll
How many
attack.
6s did he roll? 2.
So,
I mean, it's just normal men.
yeah.
It's not like
They're
it's
all
a
gonna
captain.
die.
If he rolls high enough.
He's strength 7.
If he gets all 1s though.
He got 2 5s and a 6, and a 2 and a 1. The 6 wounds and the 5s wound. The 1 doesn't. Yeah, that's 3 dead Rohan. Pick your poison. You killed him. You get to
The
pick.
one touching the troll for sure, and anything blocking the troll from your captain.
That'd be this guy, and then it doesn't matter which. Take your pick between these 2.
The not special looking one.
So this one.
Yeah.
Dead Rohan.
Ooh. You're the first person to trip over that.
I didn't trip over it. Slightly tapped. I didn't even put it down. I'm good. Okay, so that's That's the troll. That's priority. You ready?
Sure. Sure, bud.
Ben takes priority.
Sure, bud.
Yeah, Hama's about to die.
Sure. Seem a little confident from someone. Little bit more extra confidence from someone who got the troll absolutely demolished.
He's treating Rohan.
Round 1.
He just slaughtered 3 of your men.
And I slaughtered his troll in 1 sitting.
He's about to slaughter a lot more of your men. Because that's a troll and his captain. Against Hama with a spear sport.
Hama, who still has, if I remember right, all his shit.
Captain's gonna hop out of the way.
That captain has a lot of your shit.
That was within 6 inches. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, Hama's dead. He has 2 captains and his troll.
Technically, those are 2 separate fights.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be. Well, I don't know, because that spearman. Yeah, because the spearman spear is supporting. So okay, it's the troll versus Hama, and then that one dude's gonna get destroyed, and then Hama has to fight the captain in the next round. Yeah, good luck, Hama. You can get a spear support on the spear support. So what you could do is get this spear support to spear support that guy, and then
Well, there goes my meteor idea.
and I'm broke. Stop drunk. That's what happened.
Safety straps.
That would not have helped at that height.
It's fucking.
It's just like.
Machine advances.
It would have been great if we set this up like on the floor downstairs with more space.
Yeah.
Or on the island.
I don't know if that would be big enough. You know what we could have done? We could have done it in the garage.
You could have done it on your dining room table.
Yeah, but putting these on top of the table.
No, just use your dining room table.
Oh, fuck, not like that. She's repainted the table so many times. But setting this up in the garage, we could have put like plastic tubs under each of the feet. Exit a bit. Put it in the garage. And then
Wow,
we
this
wouldn't
guy's
have to
gonna get smushed.
Yep. Oh. Is that all your movement?
No. It's just hard. I can see the middle of the goddamn board.
I mean, there's
It's also
none
hard
of your
for the
guys are
camera to see the
here.
middle of the
This
board.
can't move, so everything else is over here. Goose.
This
Oh.
is what I'm talking about.
You moving that? Yeah. Do you want me to get a tape measure for you?
Yeah.
Other tape measure. I can move very far.
I hope someone sexually
Uh,
assaults your
Okay, now Aomir might actually be ruined.
Why?
He's getting flanked. Rohan is turning into a mosh pit.
And these are all split.
Oh, Aomir is doing good. You have one free cap to move, by the way. So you have one cap guy. You could charge the Witch King.
Oh,
Hold on, Eomir.
you think the Witch King isn't getting into the fight?
I don't know. Is that within 6 inches? Oh, wait, no,
It's
no.
within 6 inches.
6 inches. That cap's not moving. If we had priority, you could have charged the Witch King.
Oh, fuck.
Aomir's fighting the Witch King.
You look unamused.
Do I want to sit there and believe? I mean, do you want to waste your mortal blade on that?
Yeah, he has a Morgul blade.
I technically have 3 of them.
He has 3 of them. Both the Witch King and his Nazgul have it, and he can revive the Nazgul once. So he has 3 Morgul blades. So he essentially has 2 Nazgul.
And you allowed the Nazgul to be revived? With this? We couldn't have put a little subsection like,
Nope.
oh, he doesn't get this.
Nope.
I can take 9 Nazgul in one army.
Yeah. You can.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
I really thought about it.
Anywho,
I'm sorry.
How powerful are these Nazgul?
They're slightly
Depends.
less strong than the Witch King.
now my captain can rejoin the Aomir fight.
Alright.
Again, all of them. Moshpit fight. 3v3.
Reapers is Eomir, and then Eomir's a Mando.
Give me a second. 12 inches. Yeah. I'm gonna use Black Bolt.
Black Bolt
Yeah.
on my captain.
Yeah.
He might kill a captain here. I can try to resist that though with Will, right?
Black Dart, that's what it is.
I should be able to try to resist that with Will.
Yes. I don't know how you do that though.
I think it's. I have 1 Will on that man. He needs like. I think it's like a 4-up. I think I have to like roll higher than your cast, or at least equal.
5+.
5+.
Yes.
What does it do?
It's a strength 6 hit. Five.
Wait, is it 4 up to resist or no? I don't know what the resist is. Magic.
I was trying to get
I ordered a rulebook.
the. No.
Also, we're at like 13 people watching right now.
Oh wow.
A lot of people watching us
What
be idiots.
the fuck is he saying? The guy that's cheering for me?
Aum, or basically Aumir combined with
Oh.
murder. Murder's a man.
Hey, here's me.
I've literally pointed it out twice now. Go to F.
I don't pay attention
I'm too focused on trying not to die.
now. You know, slowly but surely, I have pushed all the way over my starting line.
Yeah. So, casting resisting spells remain mostly unchanged from the version spend. Will points to get a dice to attempt to cast a spell. 1 point of will equals 1 dice.
Yep.
So you have to spend a will to cast it.
Yeah, I know that.
If the casting requirement is met, the opponent spends will points to get a dice to attempt to resist the spell. Same cost of will per dice. Resist magic. I think I need to at least roll the same.
Yep.
So, I did not resist. So it's a strength 6 hit.
Yep.
So, strength 6 versus my defense of 5 is I'm wounded. Strength 6 on defense 5. I'm wounded.
Damn.
Wait, if it's strength, no, you don't. You have to roll to hit. No.
Because that was the roll to hit.
Okay. I can spend a fate though to get no wound. So it's a 4 up. I get a 1. He got a wound. And so I lost a fate on him.
You lost a will, and you got a
I
will.
lost his only will. There's a staple in my foot. So I lost his will. I lost his fate, and I got a wound.
Damn.
He has 1, and he has spent 1 might, so he has 1 wound, 1 might left.
You look so bored.
I mean, because in all honesty, all it really is me going over there, moving that small batch of troops because I can't reach over there.
It's movement for us.
I can't really move anything.
I guess. I mean, you can move like your spear. You have all of that to move. Start
Technically,
moving.
you could stop my tower for the turn.
You could. You have an
True.
archer. I'm gonna move my captain to re-bolster the Aomir Witch King fight, and give this guy.
'Cause, yeah, all
a
these
spear
guys are free,
support.
aren't they?
Yeah, he's not a spearman, so
So yeah, I'm gonna stop your tower for a turn.
I'm gonna move this guy over and fight that guy.
Actually, boop.
And then this is gonna spear support him.
Spear support.
I'm gonna bring this is 6 inches. He's a swordsman, so he's coming in here. He can sneak in right here.
If I have a spearman
Spear
touching
support.
2 individual,
You only get 1 spear support.
but what if they're in 2 separate battles?
He can theoretically spear. If he dies in one, he can technically spear support both battles. I think.
Okay.
And I can spear
Yeah,
support
I'll allow.
that.
I won't contest it. I mean,
Oh, hey.
Eowyn can get into combat.
Um,
I'm sending Eowyn into combat. Eowyn and Theoden are getting into combat, buddy.
okay.
I'm keeping them
That guy
close.
wasn't touching anyone.
Huh?
This guy wasn't touching anyone.
the fuck you mean?
He was right here.
Yeah.
The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean?
Now you realize
Zeke.
what keeps happening to me.
Zeke. You can do it. You can get in.
There's a little bit. A 5-year-old child runs into battle.
He's in combat now.
The 5-year-old child is now running into combat. Yeah, at least one of these guys are dying. Because one has 3 dice, the other one has 2.
Rohan is all getting into combat now, pretty much.
Um,
I'm just moving this all that way.
You should move your archers too.
What?
You should move your archers too.
I'm tempted to, but he can still shoot. These two can still shoot. And then they can shoot with obstruction if they really wanted to.
Riddle me.
Yeah.
12?
12 or what? These
12
are,
inches.
why would I need to, why is 12 inches? Oh,
No, from
him?
Nazgul.
Yes.
Okay.
oh god.
The magic did not say I could not cast more than 1, did it?
You can cast more than one, you just cost will. He's a back cap. Oh wait, you're talking about the Morgul Blade specifically? Or
No. The,
Black Bolt?
Black Bolt.
You have to double check.
Because in here it didn't say, they didn't give a requirement.
If it says it can be cast more than, if it doesn't say it can only be cast once per game, it can be cast more than once.
So you're willing to waste that and get a possible wound.
He can just
I'm
basically,
taking out his archers.
he can start shooting our archers with Black Bolt. He can,
But you sacrifice your Morgul Blade.
No.
no, he spends will points.
I spend will points to
Does
cast
Morgul
magic.
Blade not cost will points?
No.
Oh.
The Morgul Blade is about to go and fucking kill Amir though.
Well, my captain's
Unless
also
you
in that fight.
motherfucking try.
My captain's still in that fight. Is that all the movement? Shoot phase then, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check if
Again,
I can
I'd
declare the
argue-
Morgul Blade.
Alright.
I'd argue that almost all of these guys
Yeah.
that are on the cliff have sight on him.
On who?
He's the
The
guy
captain.
in the captain in the tower.
Yeah, they have sight.
Yeah.
I
So-
wouldn't argue that. I
Yeah.
never argued that.
So 5 guys.
It's just he's literally useless.
5 guys into it.
And
Yeah,
if
I
you take
know.
him out, I can summon in reinforcements.
He can.
Because I really fucked up by putting him there. Because I thought it would be funny.
It'll be useful when he gets to the wall.
Yeah, when he gets to the wall, you can just extend out that thing and
Yeah.
send him in. But that's when he gets to the wall.
So we could shoot him now, or risk letting him get to the wall.
I don't know what I want to do with those archers because that's getting a little too close to the
It's
tower.
pretty much
The
the
tower is stopped right now.
Yeah.
Until I can get war reinforcements. Because you're probably going to kill out all of those. My tower is stopped.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess that's
As
it.
much as I want to joke around and be like, it's fucking stopped. There's no point.
So shoot phase, or you casting more magic?
Oh, it's into my turn anyway, so I can't cast magic.
Yeah, that's right. Or unless
Why'd
it-
you
is that-
roll dice
Because I
there?
feel
It says duration instant. So, like,
I don't know which phase that's in now. It might be. Well, it's still shoot phase. We're doing shoot phase, so I think you can still cast.
yeah.
So you gonna cast, or
Yeah. Fuck it.
who you shooting at?
How many do you want to let me cast?
You can cast as many as will you spend.
5.
5. So you're gonna shoot at 5.
I'm
guys.
sorry, what?
He can shoot as many.
How much will does he have?
Like the Nazgul has less than the Witch
6,
King.
7, 8, 9, 10.
But remember, he spends this will now when he's in combat. He has that penalty where he loses 1 will
Yeah.
per turn.
True.
So if he spends his will shooting
So I'm taking out 4 of your archers first.
with 5 dice,
4 dice.
4 dice. Okay.
That's what no one's got.
Anyone? Not going to my captain because he's in combat. You're risk shooting.
I hope you shoot the fucking Witch King again.
So any roll.
Actually, no. I'll probably take out that split.
Yeah. So roll.
Okay. Where's the 4 archers?
That's 2 archers. Which ones do you want me to remove?
Oh yeah, they don't have will.
They don't.
Those 2.
These 2.
And then that spear support behind your
Captain?
captain. Nope.
Any other will you want to spend?
I'm gonna mark those. Because I can't spend my last will.
No, you cannot.
And if y'all drag me into combat, that Witch King, that Nazgul will be dead.
Yeah. I mean, you killed 2 archers with him. You have 2 more wills you can spend on
I
it.
have 3 more will I
You
can
have
spend.
3. Okay, so you want us to cast any more, try to kill anything else? want to try to kill my other 2 archers? Yes, no?
No.
Okay, I get to shoot. Is that all you're shooting? Or, no, that's all that magic. We have priority, right? Or you have priority?
He had priority.
He has priority. So what are you shooting next? You got your archers on the tower, and that one dude who has to shoot through
I
the
would
cover
argue
for
that
you
they
guys.
do not have that. Would they have line of sight?
You can lean over and
Yeah. Yeah, they can have line of sight. The one in the back can't. But the 2 in the front. And the one in the back
one
can
in the
shoot.
back.
He can shoot like all that.
One in the back is going to support his guys pushing the tower. So let's roll that
Okay.
first.
So is it shooting combat
He's shooting
or
backwards behind. Is he shooting into combat?
No, because you have.
one spear support?
So you
I'm going
start
to check out
with
the spear support.
Okay.
If it hits.
Is that it?
It does not.
Okay. Now you got 2 guys shooting at the other archers?
Yeah.
Yep. And it hits?
It does not.
Yep. Is that all you're shooting? Or are you going to try to shoot that one guy through all the... I mean, I guess he has line of sight on that guy.
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
So, I'm going to send these 2 archers into your spear supports.
Okay.
That's... They hit on 4s, right?
Fives.
5 plus 4 plus.
4 plus?
They did not move. That's 2 hits. No ones.
No.
Then it's those 6 dudes. Also, towards your spear support, I guess. They're pretty much all shooting through one dude basically. So 6 shots with cover, or against cover. That's those hits. They succeed. 2 succeed. 1 wound.
1 wound. I'm just waiting for a captain now.
Your shots. You want to try to take out his captain? Just do it. Just do it, Captain. Do it for the meme. 6 dudes into the captain.
I'll let you fire all of them without disadvantage too.
6 shots.
Kill
You
captain.
want the captain
Yeah,
alive.
this will remove one of his warbands respawns though. So just 6 into the captain.
Yeah.
3 hits. Two. Well, what's the captain's defense? That captain does not have shield. Does have shield. He does have a shield. I think. Is it in? Well, check his tool list because he has a mini has a shield, but I don't think he can take a shield.
Isn't the Witch King coming out?
Yeah, the Witch King's in combat.
It's 6 anyways. It doesn't
It's
matter.
a 6. So 2 on a wounds on a 6.
Yeah.
So no wounds.
I don't think my captain can take shields.
Yeah, but no wounds.
Damn.
Anyway, that's shooting for us. Combat. 3v3. 3v3.
Yeah.
I got 6. You guys knocked it.
Hey, no. Don't roll me
You
in with
knocked
him.
a lot of yours.
What have I knocked over? What have I knocked over?
Your minis, a bunch of them.
How many 6s was that?
What are you? 36. 36 sixes. When I move these tables, there's another 100 yet. There's another one right there.
There's probably gonna be more than one.
Anyway, roll your dice. I got a 6 high. So I win the combat. 2 wounds? No, wait. Unless not. Well, you have one without a shield. So I should be able to wound that one because he's what, defense 5?
Yeah.
Strength 3 into defense 5, wounds on a 5. So 2 wounds.
Yeah, shield him, not shield.
So I'm gonna take this guy out and that guy out to keep the 3v1. Now we do this. You want to do this group?
Oh, fuck.
With Mary. The Mary fight.
The fucking 5-year-old child who ran into combat.
Yep. Let me turn to Mary's page. Now Mary
You
is.
good?
I'm tired, man.
Mary is.
Is there not going to be a water burger after this? Oh,
Well, there
shit.
is because we need a new cup.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the new cups today, huh?
Do we still have the other one still? Because one of my friends wants one.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we still have the other one, I think.
Okay. So Mary is in on this. He gets 1 attack though. So I'm gonna roll Mary on a different dice, and then that's 3 Warriors of Rohan.
And then how many are my guys? 5?
I'd like to point out that from the start,
Yeah.
we have not actually moved much.
Well, he's moved to decent, but he started in that other corner. Mary is gonna have a field day right now
Why?
because he rolled 5 high, and the soldiers of Rohan rolled 6. So.
Hold on, we need to start paying attention because Theoden and Eowyn are in battle now, right?
So, what's your strength? 35
Fight
value.
value for my Morden orcs is rather high.
Yeah, Mary might have just lost this.
Mary did not just lose.
Is it higher than a 3?
It is a 3.
Okay, so it's a push. Because my soldier's 3, Mary's a 3. It doesn't even matter on the might. So, 1, 2, 3, me. 4, 5, 6, you. Mary.
Oh, I'm like, you did not just slaughter the 5-year-old immediately.
Okay, so 1 attack from Mary, 3 attacks from the soldiers. Looks like 1 wound.
1 more?
1 wound. I will take out this guy. Because I think he's the only one we can't move, because the others have shields. Next fight.
Man, I am getting tired. I'm dropping shit so much.
Yeah. So Aomir with my cap, the big mosh pit with the Witch King.
Alright, who's all participating in that?
Aomir, 2
2,
riders,
3, 4, 5, 6.
1 spearman, and my captain.
Okay, what about Theoden and Eowyn?
They're not in the fight. They're
Which-
in a different fight.
Okay, different.
So this is me rolling. We're 4 high on Aomir and a normal soldier. How many might do you have?
2.
2 might on Aomir? No, I thought Aomir spent 1. Or does he have 3 total?
He has 3 total.
You might have to spend it here.
I'm spending a mic.
So you have to spend 2 might to try to match the Witch King.
The Witch King?
Yes.
What's the strength value of
What's
Witch
the
King?
strength value of the Witch King? I think it's
5 value is a 6.
Aomir's is a 6. It goes to a push, and you have to spend both your might, or else Aomir loses the fight. You
Do I
spending it?
think- I'm spending.
Okay.
Hold on, we're not using your dice.
Okay.
You guys are cheating.
1, 2, 3, me. 4, 5, 6, you.
Yeah.
Watch his dice betray him.
You can roll. Pick whatever dice you want.
Watch the bad dice betray him.
1, 2, 3, you. 4, 5, 6, me.
Fucking kill me.
It betrayed him, didn't he?
It did. You spent both your might. That's the last of your might.
Yep.
We won the fight. Oh. Oh. So Aomir.
No wounds.
3 attacks
And
on the soldiers.
take off a will.
Yeah, a mic.
A might.
Yeah, might. Okay.
Will's
so
not done yet.
3 for the soldier. 2
Actually,
for my
yeah.
captain. 3 for Aomir.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Ready? Here we go.
Ezekiel's just realized how much will I have.
My captain did a 6, a soldier did a 5, Aomir did 2 4s. Those all might wound. Aomir's strength 6. Your Morians are what defense? Or do we want to just plunge it all into the Witch King and try to kill the Witch King?
I don't think the 4s are gonna hit the Witch King. Defense is 8 for the Witch
Defense
King.
8. If Aomir's strength 6, yeah, it'd be 5s. So the Morian orcs though are defense 6.
The ones with shields, yes.
So Aomir can wound the orcs. He can take out 2 orcs even with shields. We'll go with this one and this one. Then my captain. So Rider of Rohan has a strength, same strength as the regular one, right? Right.
Yeah.
So that's strength 3.
Didn't something happen to Hama last turn? The last fight?
No.
No, so Hama still has his full
So
stuff.
Warrior of Rohan can take out a shieldless
No,
dude.
he had lost his might, I think.
So the Warrior of Rohan can only take out a shieldless
Sorry.
dude, and there are no what? Alma lost my
I'm gonna lost my. How much?
Sure. I think just.
He only had one, didn't he?
He only has 2.
Oh, I think the
So,
only one.
because I'm like, I don't.
One.
So that 5 from the Warrior doesn't wound. The 6 from my Captain though. Is strength 4. I can wound all the way up to defense 8. My Captain going and send his to the Witch King.
Okay. So now we're gonna use fate.
Yep.
How
Make
much-
him use fate. The Witch
How much
King-
wounds does the Witch King have?
1.
Oh.
So if he fails his fate, how many fate are you using?
I'm gonna use as many as I need.
Okay, so start.
In my time.
So he spent 1 of his 3 fate. So my captain did 1 fate. So we have no might left in that. No, we have 1 might left in that battle with Aomir. My captain has 1 might.
Well, if we can get Theoden and Aemir out of that.
Eowyn's in a different fight. Theoden's not in combat yet. They're over there. Aomir's over there.
You want to try to rush Theoden over?
He's not going to be able to make it.
Not in time.
Nope. Next fight is going to be Eowyn, a soldier and a spear support, versus 2 Mordor orcs with a spear support.
So.
So 3. How many attacks does Eowyn get?
Yeah. I think Aemir gets
Fucking
2.
damn it.
Wrong one.
Darkens the thing. So Eowyn gets 2.
Darkens, takes off all the troops.
So it begins. So
So-
2 soldiers and Eowyn gets 2.
Eowyn gets 2.
Soldier got a 6. Eowyn is on double 1s.
How many do I need to roll?
3. You
3?
have 2 soldiers and a spear support.
Okay.
Do you have fight value better than Warrior of Rohan? Warrior of Rohan
I think
has
it's a push.
strength 3 or fight value 3.
3.
So you want to roll it?
Yeah.
Your dice.
Oh my gosh, imagine the dice betray him again.
Eyes you, roll with me. You won the fight. You get 3 attacks going into Eowyn and a soldier. Well, the other guy was a spear support, so you can't attack him. That might be. He's got 2 4s.
2 fours?
What's Eowyn and defense?
4, so 2 wounds.
So Eowyn is 4, and our soldiers are row. So everything we have is defense 4. What is your strength?
Higher than a 4.
If your strength is 5, you will. If your strength is 4 and up, you will wound on 4. You
Are
didn't
they
give any armor to
warrior
Eowyn, did you?
No, it's a 3.
It's a 3,
That's,
strength 3.
No, hold on.
That's not how our wounds work.
Oh yeah.
Mordor orcs.
Yeah, they have that ability. It's the courage.
Courage minus 10.
So our soldiers have courage 3.
Damn it.
They're 7 plus. So it's 7 minus 10. They have defense 3. What's Eowyn's?
5. So it goes up.
So you can take up the soldiers though.
Yeah.
You can take up
It
the
goes
one
up.
soldier because the other one's a spear support.
Eowyn's probably the one, though I think one of the few troops that actually benefit from that.
Yeah. But he managed to kill a Warrior of Rohan for that. Next fight is the 1 spear versus the 2 captains.
Yeah. Those captains.
2 attacks each. Speed of first.
Yep.
Captains win. Roll to wound.
And it's the same way. They was dead.
Yeah. That's a dead.
What happened?
This guy died. Oh wait.
Shield.
Banner.
Banner?
I did.
Oh!
I rolled 6s.
Yeah, he
So,
rolled 6.
um,
Yeah,
to
they
attack.
fucking, he has fight value better, so it doesn't matter. Even if we rolled 6.
Troll. Troll versus captain.
Troll versus captain, but we do have the bannerman on Hama. Hama gets what? 2 attacks or 3?
Hama?
Yep.
2 different.
2.
How many of us shield for?
Double 5s. We won the fight. I didn't even roll a spear support. 1 wound.
My poor troll.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll a spear support.
Roll one more. Come on.
No, just one wound.
Damn. Imagine if there's 2 wounds, that'd be up.
Yeah, but the problem is next round he's gonna get 2 captains in on that, unless we sacrifice the Bannerman. Pretty much. That's it. Behind the tower.
Yeah, we have 3 fights behind the tower.
4.
4.
No, there's 2. There's just 3. There's
No,
yeah.
there's 2 on the tower.
There's 3 fights.
Is there not? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I thought that was big one. All right. So I guess let's just do the 1v1s first. 3 on the first archer fight. I win. Second archer fight. You win. That's a dead archer, probably. That's a dead archer.
Well, we don't know that.
It'd be the same. It's a wound on 4
Yeah.
for both sides.
Yeah. So, which does this one?
The farther away one, because he can just turn around and swing.
Okay.
Now we have another 1v1.
1v1 with the spear support.
Yep, 1v1 with spear sport.
Yeah. So 1v1 with the spear support. I win. Dead orc. And then it's a
3 with
No.
the spear sport.
2v2 with the spear support.
Oh yeah, 2 spear sport.
You win. Roll the 1. And the dead archer.
Which one?
Whichever would take the spear out.
So this is the one, this will take the spear out. So he's dead and he's dead. So here's your orc. And that's it for combat.
So now you can't move the tower.
Nope.
So priority.
Oh wait, we missed a fight.
Oh, we did?
That orc versus that unique-ish looking guy.
Okay, 1v1.
Yeah.
That should be a push. I have fight value 3.
Yeah, I think yeah, I do too.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, you. 4, 5, 6, me.
oops. 6, you win.
Okay.
Now is when he's starting to eat away at Rohan. That's a dead guy.
Yeah.
So that's the dead that guy.
Is he not in range of the Bannerman?
No, it's 3 inch. Like 4. So that now it's priority.
Yep.
2.
Something better. Fucking 1.
2. You had priority last time. We take priority.
I mean, it was better than a 1.
What's better than 1?
Alright.
Movement. Let's try to do something useful.
Well.
Theoden's gonna join AON.
Okay.
Right there. Then I'm gonna get this dude's gonna swing around into there, so that way we can then put him in there for spear support. Bring him over for spear support, like that. This guy, these 2 guys should be able to just come over here.
I have enough movement to be able to move him around
So he can come like here,
and pull that same
and
shit
then
I
we can
did
get
last
that guy
time.
right in there, and that's.
So I pulled the same shit I did last round.
Did
I'm
you?
targeting 2 separate orcs and doing spear support on both of them.
Yeah. Well, I got Eowyn and Theoden in a big mosh pit there now.
Can you push him into combat?
Like this?
Yeah.
So you want me to gum up those captains so they can't help Hama? So they can't fight Hama if I bring these.
Yeah, because 1 we forgot about him last time.
So he should have enough movement to just come around. This guy's gonna die, but it's gonna keep your captains off Hama
For now.
for now, and it's gonna prevent you from getting any more orcs around. The Bannerman. Wait, you wanna charge an archer in there to keep that guy from coming around?
Yeah. And so that it doesn't.
And then we'll bring the bannerman up. So you guys support that and that. And we'll get all that on the banner. And then you want to send this guy around behind? Can't really do anything else.
God
Anyway.
damn it.
Can you quit with that line? What are you doing?
He's hitting all the light switches. The one on the top right. Yeah. You want me to just send this guy to help support this way?
Yeah.
Is that it?
So sorry about the light, Shane.
What the what?
The lights.
Lights up there. Put my axe.
I am very sorry about that.
I literally told him as you were downstairs, you know he's gonna feel like shit about that for the rest of the time.
Yeah, alright. That's Rohan's movement, your orc movement.
I mean, hold on.
Well, you want to bring some of the back line up?
I think as long as you keep your.
I mean, my guys aren't covering the flanks besides the archers up there.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I guess you could bring this middle group up.
That's what I'm thinking. I think
Do
we'll be able to bring the middle group.
Bring the middle group.
Yeah, let's bring the middle group. And the thing is, like, he's taking forever to get there.
Yeah,
And we have like 30 minutes.
full send forward. March. You want to move those ones? Yeah.
Excuse me, Zika.
He needs to get over here.
I'm happy my gaskets came because I can do VR without it hurting.
Without it hurting.
So my VR setup that I've been using and chat has seen on stream in past streams before. That is my original gasket from 2019. That's how long I've been using that gasket. It's clean. Like I'll clean it. I've washed it before, and I will wash it with alcohol as well. It's clean. But the glue has worn out to where it will slide, right? And
we stopped keeping track of turns because we have to end this in 30 minutes.
Yeah, and it's at turn 11 out of
So
40.
So he'd have 29.
So
At least from what we kept track, it's
pretty much he's just gonna. I don't think he can win at this point. But we might take a picture of it and then pick it up in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Baronor? If not, we'll end up playing a different game then.
We might want to play a smaller game.
Smaller game or start earlier.
Yeah.
Or see if we can't do a long.
Or maybe
session.
someone doesn't show up an hour late.
Yeah.
And we start, what,
Noon.
2-3 hours late?
Yeah.
Yeah. We started 2.5 hours later.
Well, that's why for this time we'll just leave our minis here.
Yeah.
Because then you'll be able to.
We can.
I can preset it up the night before.
Yeah.
So we don't have any setup next time.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about printing off stuff as well mid game.
I guess you guys can leave your roll manuals here as well.
You mean
That's it for movement?
So for movement, I'm gonna shoot with my ring wraith. So
Oh, we don't really have any shooting other than towards your captain. We have,
Go ahead.
We have
Go
priority.
ahead.
Though.
Shoot your captain.
We're gonna shoot his captain.
no, hold on. I'm doing the ring wraith. 3.
We have priority.
No.
So
Does does magic fall on shoot or?
I'm pretty sure it falls on. Well, it depends on the spell.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that's because it's a shot. It's on the shoot phase.
Then yeah.
So we're sending 4 into your captain.
Yep.
3 hits.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say 3 hits.
Does a 5 wound? It's strength
No,
2.
it's 6.
Then no
Go ahead and
wounds.
message Blackbird and see if he's going to be available to join us.
Okay. Ring wraith is going to be targeting those 2 plus that spear sport.
Okay.
I need a 5 or a 6.
Got a 5.
5. I'm gonna take your fucking support out. And he has no will, so he cannot.
My
Defend.
support. My support has. I think he has no will.
Okay.
My captain of Rohan, yeah, he has no will. He has 1 wound.
Not your captain.
Oh, my spear
The
support. Oh yeah,
spear
no, he has
support.
no. I think, but neither does my captain.
Yeah.
He's in combat. So spear support.
Yeah.
Well, I get that. So shooting is over. Unless you have any other shots to make.
Nope.
We don't really. I mean, I guess I can send these 3 into like that back dude.
Yeah.
Just for shiggles. 2
Shiggles.
hits.
Gotta hydrate.
Oh. Hang on. We got a dice spinning like vape. No ones. Which one's mine?
That's one.
Hydrate from the Baronor. I wonder how many people it says we're watching now. What's your guess? How many people?
10, 12.
10, 12? What's your guess on how many people?
18.
Oh,
17 viewers,
Nice.
according to this, at least.
Can you stream away from home?
I can stream off my phone.
I want to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! On Waterman.
Because I actually am really fucking tired. I want to get home. I just want to get food and go home.
Oh.
Or I want to get a
combat.
cup, really, and a shake.
So 3v1?
3v1?
So we're not doing 3 hours at whatever.
I mean, you and me can go at Waterburger. Can I get him from-
I'm fine with that. I have cards in my new deck thing.
One day.
One day door. From where?
3v1.
Oh.
My spearman can come in from behind now.
And that Nazgul is, you get him into combat at all and he's dead.
So
Your spearman can hit it from
3
behind.
regular plus Mary. Versus
4.
yeah, 4. 5 high on a troop. I think Mary has a might though. So it's a push on the troops. Mary, I think, only has 1 might though. Let me check.
No.
I have to go to like a different section of my book.
Also, Mary has. Oh no, it doesn't matter if you can
Mary-
bring him up to a 6.
If I push him to a 6, I win.
Yeah. Fucking god.
But I think he only has 1 might. In which case, I can only push him up to a 5, and he has strength not fight value not good enough.
Yeah.
So only if I can push him up to a 6. I cannot. So it's
1, 2, 3, you, 4, 5, 6, maybe?
yep. Hit it.
4, 5, 6, 6.
You won the fight.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
4 dice to try to win. We'll get these out of the way.
What happens if I kill Mary?
So you can. That's 3 attempts at a wound. Mary is defense. Mary might die here. See.
Guys, Mary might die.
So Mary has 2 fate, 2 wound. And he has defense 4. You are strength what? Strength 3?
Yeah. No. Maybe?
Where's your strength? It's your Morans.
I don't know.
It's a good thing I got the heavy duty.
Oh, I was supposed to work 4 hours yesterday. I ended up working like 6.5.
What the fuck? Why?
So what's your
Oh,
strength?
because they were like, hey, you want to stay a little bit later? Sure.
Strength.
Strength 4.
Strength 4. You wound on defense. So you can wound Mary on 4s. You have 3 attempts at a wound. Are you sending them all into Mary, or trying to take out the you can either take out the soldiers, or try to wound Mary.
I can take out all 3 of the soldiers?
They are defense 4 as well.
Yeah. Goodbye, soldiers. Mary's about to get gangbanged.
Yeah, Mary's army that was supporting him just got wiped out. So now it's just Mary.
Mary's about to feel like that one girl from that one meme.
It's just Mary and 4 orcs. Although I could move. If this fight goes good, Mary can get some backup, hopefully, maybe, possibly. So it's 2 and a spear support versus 1.
Yeah, no, you know what I love about the app they use? I literally can change my availability.
I haven't done that. I win that fight. So
Ooh, 5?
it's a normal Mordor orc with no shield.
Yeah, that kills.
That kills. Yippee! Oh yeah, he had a penalty to win anyway. So now if I get priority, Mary's not on his own.
If you don't get priority,
Mary's. But then I can still support Mary.
yeah.
Unless you tie those guys up in combat. Witch King fight? Has he been
Yes.
has he been losing his will?
Yes, he lost one will.
Okay, so it's
He's only been in one fight.
2 riders, my captain, and Aomir. Aomir is on a 5, and that is the highest. My captain is on a 2, so he doesn't even have enough might to do that. So if you get a 6,
If I
you
get a
win the
5,
fight. If you get a 5, it goes to a push.
I have mine.
Yeah, if you if you get a 5. Chat is like, what? There we go. Yeah, that's a wrap on Aomir and my boy. Z.
He's done.
Well, he just won the fight with the Witch King versus Aomir and the Riders. So now he gets to try to wound with a million attacks.
So yeah, the Witch King.
Yep.
If the Witch King can make 1 wound, Aemir is dead.
Morgul Blade.
Mordor bleed.
But now that you can only use once per game.
Yep. Once per game per character.
Yep. So if he makes the wound on Aomir, Aomir dies.
It doesn't matter what fate you got.
It doesn't matter. He's just dead. This is the death of Aomir. If the Witch King wounds Aomir, Aomir dies. That's
So the
5.
5.
What's Aomir's defense?
Amir's defense.
What's Aomir's defense?
Uh,
And what's the Witch King's strength? What's the Witch King's strength?
It's high.
Is it like 4?
It's higher than 4.
If it's a 5,
It's 4.
it's 4.
his strength.
His defense.
His defense. No, his strength.
His strength is 4. What's your defense?
What does it need to be?
It needs to be 7. It needs to be a 7. What's his defense? What's Aomir's defense? You have no special abilities. What's his defense?
I might.
You don't. There's no one in range. What is his defense? Z, what is his defense?
6.
He wounds on 5. That's 1 wound from the Witch King on Aomir.
Aemir's dead. His horse is alive.
Yeah, but I mean, you have 3 more wounds. No, you have at least 3 more wounds, unless that 4 might kill the horse as well.
Can the horse do anything by itself?
No. The horse can't really do anything by itself.
Yeah.
I feel like
Your
he needs
horse
to
is
kill the
alive.
mount before he kills the.
Okay, then take one of those wounds to kill the horse. Like,
Yeah.
you want to use the 4?
Here's another one.
That's
This
a-
is a more non-orc.
You,
Actually,
yeah, you have. Well, they'll see. Is your Morian orc is what? Strength 3.
Yeah.
Strength 3. What's the horse's defense?
Defense 4.
Okay, no, that'd be a 5.
Maybe 5.
Yeah, so you have to use one of your 2 5s to kill him.
Hold on. Are there any two-handed?
No, those are mortal orcs only.
Okay. Oh yeah. That doesn't matter.
So Aomir and his horse are dead, and you have what? 2 more wounds? You have 2 more wounds to use.
Yeah.
So you can
those
either try.
riders are dead.
Those riders are dead.
Actually, no. I want your captain dead, and the rider next one.
Well, you need to kill the horse. You have to kill the horse. So you're gonna kill the horse and my captain.
Yeah.
My captain's dead. I have no fate left on my captain. Give me one of the Rohan. Aomir's dead, and I'll take this guy. Or give me the busted up guy. Give me somebody that's more unique to use for your rider. I'll use him for the rider.
Use the one that's broken.
I'm using the one with the blue cloak.
Ezekiel. Trust you to roll for me. I need to take a step outside.
Yeah.
So that's a dead rider
Of these rolls.
fighting the Witch King.
Fighting the Witch King. Let's do this.
No, that was just what happened.
Oh, you should have let me
And-
roll that one.
This is what's dead. Aomir's dead. One of your riders lost his horse. My captain is dead. Imagine if you hadn't said Theoden earlier, Aomir would have been stronger. Theoden is in combat right now.
No. Okay, hold on.
Aowen gets a buff, right?
If I'm correct, Theoden goes down.
Aowen's dead. You're rolling for him. Get over here. Unless he's coming back up.
Yeah, no, it's only a failed wound that I would reroll.
So, Theoden and Aowen fight. There's one dude. There's four normal dudes plus a spear support.
You want to use your restroom? Or you
No,
want to
go ahead.
Okay.
4 normal dudes plus a spear support. Aowen gets 2 attacks, and Theoden gets how many attacks?
Eowyn and Theoden, I'm pretty sure get 2.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure the only one who gets 3 is Eowyn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. He said you can roll for him. Is he?
Yeah.
You're rolling against Aowen is on 2s. Theoden is on 4s. Your soldiers are on 5s. You're rolling for him.
So what am I rolling?
1. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dice for regular. No, actually no. Sorry, you need to roll 3 dice for regular orcs, 2 dice for Moran orcs, and 1 dice for a 2-handed weapon orc. What's the message? Oh, it's from Yo, what's up? We're playing the Lord of the Rings Middle Earth battle strategy game. Gondor, Rohan, and some elves versus Minas Morgul and the Might of Mordor. We were winning really strong in the start, and now we're starting to get dead. He wins the fight. You can spend might. So.
For who?
Fail. You need to spend 2 might to win.
Oh boy.
2 might and you win the fight.
Wait, couldn't I have rolled for fate against the
Hey, what's up, dude? That's one.
against the Mordor blade?
No. If it's wound at all, it's
if it's wound at all. So you roll your.
like it specifies ignores fate.
Yeah. So you want to spend the 2 might to win? Also, what's up? It's another bartender from Scarborough.
Oh, fucking cool.
Yeah, we all 3 were there at Scarborough.
Okay.
It's a pleasure, my guy.
How many might would I have to spend?
2.
Spend it.
Spend
I
it.
can't let his dipshit win.
Yeah, that would kill Theoden and Aowen and wipe out all command for Rohan, except for Hama. So you're
Again.
spending it?
I'm already winning.
Come on.
You sound miserable.
I'm doing just fine. You've only killed my Rohan captain. Like, I
No,
like
you
it.
sound fine. You sound miserable.
So 2 wounds, I think.
I've been miserable since the start of the game.
2 wounds against Mordor orcs.
Yeah. Take out whatever you need.
It's gonna be this guy and
Yeah, you were giving these 2 shots. I was one of the ones that can't drink.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Rose and Crown is the best place at Scarborough.
This is not an ad, but if you ever go to the Scarborough Fair, go to the Rose and Crown.
They are fantastic. The meat pies are particularly
Oh,
good.
the meat pies are amazing.
The meat
God
pies
damn,
are
those things
amazing.
are so good.
I know, right?
Dude, I want to go back so bad. I want to get a steak on this. I want to get several steaks on a steak.
Steak
I
on
wanna
steak
get
is great.
pies.
The meat pies, man.
Mm.
And their fries.
Dude, those fries were so good. And those jalapeno tots.
Yeah.
Those things were good.
Dude, their alcohol is also great.
That too.
Don't worry, next year I can go drinking with y'all. Maybe.
Hell yeah.
So next one's gonna be
We'll
the
make
captains
Jacob
versus
drive.
this one dude. You have 1 orc with a spear support, 2 captains versus 1 Rohan dude.
They have 5 dice.
And I got 1. You win. You win.
Let's just see.
You win. You win.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
What?
Look,
They're talking about instead of doing screams this year, doing a fall Scarborough festival for like 2 to 3 weekends. Fuck,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
that
I'd
would
be
be
down.
nice.
That you're basically being dead. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. That guy's dead. Looks like I got That guy's dead. Now it's Hama versus Hama and a spear support versus a troll.
Wait, what are the wounds from Theoden and Eowyn?
They're fine.
They're fine.
They
Like, what
won,
happened?
They
with,
won the fight.
Yeah. What happened with that fight?
They won.
Yeah, I
They
know.
killed like 2 orcs.
Killed 2 extra. Okay.
Okay, so Hama gets 2 attacks
Yep.
plus 1 soldier of Rohan. Hama's 6. Your troll is 6.
My troll has a huge.
Troll has fight value better than Hama.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee that.
What's Hama's fight value? I'm pretty sure Hama's fight value is better.
7.
Yeah, so they're about to have a big meeting on it. I hope it's open. Yeah.
7.
So you won that fight.
Bye, Hama.
Yeah, I hope they have it because I would really love to go,
Hama's
especially
back.
with me working 2 jobs now.
Hama's
I might be
back
able
in
to save up
box.
some more money.
Hama's getting fight.
Oh, great.
That's at least 1. Now 4 is for your troll fucking wound.
Yeah. Also, he already had 1 wound.
Hama's dead.
Hama didn't have
dead.
any wounds.
Yeah, he just got 3 though. Roll your fate. What's
Yeah.
Hama at?
2 wounds and 1 fate.
2 wounds, 1 fate. Yeah, he's dead.
There you go.
He
Yeah,
dead.
there's no.
You just spent the fate. Even if you got the fate, that's 3 wounds.
I'd give you the fate.
The thing, it doesn't matter.
I know exactly.
You got the free fate, but Hama's dead.
What's up? I'm
getting off, boys. Just wanted to come say hi. What's up? You all have a good night. Hey, dude, you have a fantastic.
We're about to
Thanks for
get off
stopping by.
anyway.
We're about to end this here soon because we have to wrap this up at like 11.
Yeah. We got 20 minutes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll probably
These
take,
are great for. The red just doesn't work for you.
We'll probably take.
Oh, it's also because I took the red off really fast. I didn't let it dry.
We'll probably take a picture and try to continue this. Not next week, but the week after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can. That's. Oh, we have the archer versus 1 dude.
Yeah.
1v1. Crack dice.
Calling it crap.
Yeah, if it's outside the tray, it's cracked.
3 versus 2. I won.
Yep. So roll the wound.
5 or higher.
I would think so. Definitely not 2. Archer fights.
Archer fights. God damn it.
The back there, 3 versus 3.
No?
No. Because Ezekiel did it in a funny way.
I did it in a way that specifically was a 1v1
Oh yeah, 1v1.
with spear support for both.
Yeah. You have spear support on yours?
Maybe, actually.
On one of them, I think you might.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll do that one first.
Which one is spear support?
I'm 6 high.
The one on the right.
You best can get is a push. It's
Push.
1, 2, 3. Me, 4, 5, 6 here.
Wait. Hold
It's
there.
a push. Your warriors are strength 3. Or fight value 3. His are fight value 3. I literally have it right here.
Okay, yeah.
It's right there. So 1, 2, 3 me, 4, 5, 6 you. You won the fight. So that's 2 attacks. That's a dead guy. 1 dead Rohirrim. That's
It's the one touching.
this guy.
I am finally starting to roll good, man.
Yeah, look what you killed now.
Yeah. Y'all killed a lot more than what's showing.
Yeah. We killed 1 more unit. So 2v1.
I mean,
No,
we did kill all
Yeah,
of
but I-
this. What happened to the rolls that let him kill his own Witch King?
Crack. Blue weapon. 2 attacks. No difference. That should be able to fight.
I got a 2. We got a 2v1.
Oh, 2v1?
2v1, me.
You. Hold 1. Yeah, roll 1. He's now, dude, he's picked up. Priority.
Yeah, priority or not, that tower's moving next turn.
Yep, priority.
No, you still need 6 people
Yeah,
on
you
it.
need 6 people on it.
Those 2 have. Oh, yeah, never mind. They're
You
moving
might-
turn after.
And he's got priority. He's got priority.
Okay.
Not to mention, one of those is still in combat.
Yeah, one of the guys behind the tower is in combat, but he has 2 more guys he can move.
But
But that we can get that spear
that's
gun.
within 6 inches.
Yeah.
And then spear support.
Mary's about to get fucked. He
Not
might,
the 5-year-old.
dude. He might be able to take out
Bet-
all of Rohan Command tonight.
There.
If he takes out all of Rohan Command, then when we pick up, do we just
There.
want to do no Rohan? And then just do this?
At that point, y'all could just continue next week then.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to come too.
Yeah, I kind of need a break. I got people from other places that I want to spend time with.
So,
Ditto. Don't fuck the 5-year-old. Don't fuck the 5-year-old, Ditto.
why are you saying this on
Why are you saying this on stream?
Rohan's really gone downhill, hasn't it? Ever since my captain died. He was the one keeping Rohan sane. That your bannerman is good. I'm surprised you're not supporting taking out Aelin if they haven't done any of that. That troll has a clear beeline just through basic Rohan to the gate. And with 2 captains supporting it. That's coming straight for our gate. Shoot, you done moving over here?
Yeah.
We have nothing to move there anyway. You want me to move any of this into that?
You can go ahead.
He's like checking out on life. Gonna join there. Other than that, they can't really do much else besides just brace for the end. Okay, so is that all your movement? Only moving that one guy. That's really all that we can do over there. And then these archers, this guy can join
And
that
yes,
fight.
I'm saying it on stream because then maybe you won't target him.
So that's going there. And then I'm bringing.
I'm gonna change the stream title.
Don't change the title
So after this fight, the Witch King or the Nazgul's gone.
unless he kills him.
Nope. Win or lose, I lose a.
I'm about to kill a Nazgul.
Yeah, win or lose, I lose a will.
He can come in right here and to support that rider. And then
Is there not a way to get an army of just hobbits?
there is,
I
No
would
hobbit
love
armies.
that.
but it's like I've only seen one batch of hobbits, and it's like basically one little warband. It's like $130.
You know how tempted I would still be to that?
Yeah.
I would name it the preschool. And watch
I'm gonna
the
bring these
preschool
spear guys around.
slaughters a troll.
Watches the troll fucking picks up a toddler and swings it into
Alrighty.
others.
On to shooting.
Yes.
He moved. They
Watches your troll fucks a
can't
toddler.
shoot into combat. They can all shoot at those 2 spear sports. So 5 guys into spear sport.
Oh my god. The troll would just go bowling. The preschool.
2 hits. Does it wound on 5?
Yeah.
1 wound.
Or actually, hold on.
It's strength 2.
Yeah, they don't have shields. Never mind.
So they have defense 4. So 1 dead orc, and then that one dude who didn't move is gonna shoot at your spear sport over there.
Wait, hold on. Check 5.
6. He's not dead. He's
Not
defense
dead.
5.
More none.
No, he's not. He's mortal.
Is that more?
Look at the
Oh,
base.
the base. I'm sorry. I was looking at the mini because he was heavily armored.
Yeah, no, he's mortal. That archer is gonna shoot at that that one. So all your
wanna watch
Morians
his-
have this
I
green
want to
border.
watch as Gondor
You're-
slaughters an army of preschool children.
1 dude. No, okay. That's all of our shooting. Oh wait, no, we can send the 4 into the captain. 4 to the captain in the tower.
Please take out the captain in the tower.
2 hits. No wounds.
That is the luckiest captain alive.
Oh wait, no, wait, hang on. Is he in range of Gondor?
Yes.
Is he? Yes. So that's 5 Gondor shots. Into your captain. 2 hits.
1 wound.
So you're gonna use fate.
Nope. I want him gone.
So that's 1 wound on your captain. He has 2 wounds.
Does. Yeah.
He's the orc captain. So you're shooting. Any shots?
Yeah.
Tower into archers.
Tower down to Archer on the side.
That one dude. Okay.
I want those archers to stay on the fucking cactus and bring back in a not stupid position.
Well, you can bring back your Nazgul next turn. If you get there. Roll quickly.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do all 3.
All 3 into that one dude. Okay.
Yeah.
1 hit. Oh, then your archers hit on 5s. Oh, no hits.
No
Or
hits.
sit on 4s. That's it. Combat. Mary and the 2 warriors of Rohan. Warriors of Rohan are on a 5. Mary doesn't freaking matter because he can't spend enough might to do anything else. 1 might. Moran. Do they have fight value greater than 3?
Or on.
You can do a quick reference at the top.
3.
3.
Push.
So 1, 2, 3. I win. 4, 5, 6. You win.
4, 5, 6.
You win.
Fuck yeah.
So now you roll for wounds.
At least 1.
At least 1. What's the strength of your Morans?
Strength is 3.
Strength 3. You can.
No, strength 4.
Strength 4. You wound up to defense 4 on 4s. The Rohan. One of them has defense 5 because he has a shield. Mary actually has defense 5 because he has a shield.
I need a 5 to wound on 5?
You need a 5 to wound on Mary and one of the warriors, and a 4 to wound the other warrior.
Okay. One warrior's dead, Mary's dead.
Mary is not dead.
Mary's wounded, my bad.
No, he has fate.
I'm trying to save Mary.
Yeah. So Mary has, if I go to his fucking page, Mary has two fate and 2 wounds. So do you want to try to take Mary, or do you want to kill the other warrior of Rohan?
Other warrior.
So both warriors dead? Mary's perfectly sitting fine, surrounded by 4 orcs. Witch King versus a dude.
No.
Nazgul
Nazgul
versus
versus
dude.
dude.
Dude gets a 4. Which the Nazgul wins. Does he kill him? Nazgul strength. He has a shield, so he is defense decent.
Strength 4.
He is defense 5.
Wow.
So you need a 5 to wound.
Oh wait. Mortal. No.
Are you going to use his Mortal Blade?
He's gone after this anyways.
So you are going to use his Mortal Blade?
Yeah, I might.
But you didn't get a wound.
I'm wondering if it helps with wounds.
I don't think it does. If this Rohan dude survives, he basically kills a Nazgul. But like in the dumbest way possible.
Oh, we haven't been taking the +1 fight values into account
Oh yeah?
for
But
Mornon orcs.
this Mordor works.
Mornon.
Moron? I thought it was Mordor.
Mordor is the Morgul Blade, or the.
Oh yeah, Moron gets to be +1 for fighting the men.
Yeah.
That's
They're
my...
just like chicken nuggets for the troll. Yeah.
Yeah.
But on the
More
off
than
chance that an entire horde of hobbits mows down a troll, that would be amazing to witness.
Oh, okay. So we kind of had the Morgul Blade wrong with
What happened?
Theoden.
Wait,
It's declare all attacks against one model. They suffer at least 1 wound that is not prevented by fate. They are instantly killed.
So he could have rolled it.
Could have rolled fate, but I did roll 3 wounds.
Yeah, I still had 3 fate.
Yeah, if at least one of those would have hit.
And also, how many 5s did he roll?
He rolled enough to kill. No, you rolled enough on your other guys to send 5 wounds to Aemir.
Yeah. Like I rolled enough to.
He
at
rolled
least
enough to
win
like wipe out
this.
Amir, but basically my captain would have still been kicking.
Yeah.
But I'll keep him dead because.
Sorry about that. We'll know for next time.
But I mean, he only had one wound himself.
How did
left.
I know that was gonna happen? I was like, I swear, after this fight, we're gonna bring
Aemir was-
something in the rules, and I would have.
Aemir would still be dead.
Yeah.
You would have had to nail all 3 fates for Aemir not to be dead.
If there's a will, there's a way.
There is a very small
This
chance.
dude though would have been guaranteed to be
Yeah,
alive.
like a very small chance to hit your Witch King.
He would still be alive.
I think a smaller chance than that, actually.
But anyway,
Actually, no, not even. Because
No, because it's 3 4s.
Are you gonna roll to kill that guy or
You know how
not?
possible
Or
it
no,
is
you
to
can't
get
kill
3
that guy.
4s?
You lost. No, you won, but you didn't wound.
Yeah.
So he lives, and he's gone.
poofed.
So now it's a 1v1 on that guy versus a Mordor guy.
But
You can bring him back in the next wave.
Yeah.
So 1v1.
here, put these back up.
1v1, dude.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
gonna roll.
God damn, I have to roll.
You still have a bunch of fights to do.
Dude,
Dude.
for $84, you can get off the gray foot mounted and on cart.
Right? Right. 1v1, let's go. I win. He's not dead. Now it's 2 versus the Witch King fight.
Yep.
2 regular Rohan versus King of Witches. 5 high. Come on, kill the Witch King.
Try to kill the Witch King?
Possibly. You got a chance. The 5 high. No, the Witch King wins.
Oh, whoa.
He's about to kill 2 right here. He just needs 2 wounds.
No.
Do 4s wound? They don't have shields.
No,
What's the Witch King's strength?
not very high. 4, I think.
Well, this guy's defense 4, so you do wound on 4s. Both my guys are defense 4s. So if you're-
Strength 4. Yeah.
Strength 4, so that's at least 1 dead. What are your...
Mornon is also 4.
So then, yeah, there's 2
It's
dead
4 all the
Rohan.
way down.
They don't have shields, so there's only defense 4.
Okay.
So they wound on 4s.
Cool. Witch King still
Loses 1 will.
Blip. Blip. Oh wait, no. One of these guys is a rider. What's rider's defense?
off the horse. I think it should be the same. No.
No,
No.
it's the same often. Defense 5.
Defense 5, so 1 guy lives. It was that guy right there. Other rider.
Before behind us.
Yeah, 4 was your highest. 3 on that. I win the fight.
Hold on. Say 2 guys versus 1 rider.
Yeah. You want my dice. Roll it. Roll it. I win. Roll the wound.
Yes. Maybe.
What's the rider's
One's got
strength?
a
Is,
shield.
rider's strength is 3, so 3 on a 5, wounds on up to 5.
Up to 5. Okay. So you can take out the one without a shield.
There you go. This big mosh pit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular rolls. 2 for Theoden. 2 for Eowyn.
5.
I'm 6 high on the soldiers. Theoden and Eowyn are even too low for might to make a difference. Actually, no. We've yeah. No. It's a push. Unless your guys have fight value better than 3.
No.
Morin
So
doesn't
hear
even.
me out. This would only
No.
allow me to run like 3 troops.
1, 2, 3, me. 4, 5, 6, you.
Fuck yes.
That's Eowyn and Theoden lost that fight. That's at least
It's 1 wound.
1 wound. Your Morians though.
Oh, they get 1 to the fight phase, not the.
This is fire.
Is that to wound?
Fight. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So
Duel.
they get +1 to wound.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
How many Mornon do I have?
2.
2.
Okay, I found an army I kind of want to do.
3 wounds. Aemir and Aowen can take. Or do you want to try to take out warriors?
They got warriors.
Okay, so just 3 warriors?
Yeah.
So that's these 3
Strider.
warriors right here, or these 3 warriors right here? Those
Strider.
sports. Yeah.
I want to do a Fangorn army. You wanna know why the 300-point army is literally 2 troops?
Jesus. Captain versus 2 guys.
But both have
Captain
attack
versus
8,
2 guys.
defense 8.
Bannerman's at a -1 because he's got a banner in his hand. Basically,
Like each individual troop is 100.
6 on the Bannerman. But he's got -5. Hang on, we're in the middle of the game. You can show me a Waterberg. 2 wounds. Like, I'm playing your army right now. You're supposed to be doing this. It's the Bannerman just died. He gave up on Rohan, and now look what happened to Rohan. 1 dude versus the troll. You wanna roll the
Like,
ball?
whether I actually sat there and didn't give up on Rohan, you would have been this exact.
No, you could have done better. That guy's
guy's
dead.
fucking
He's just dead. You fucking, it's 1 dude. You wound on like fuck 360.
Oh my god!
That dude just got eviscerated.
That guy got turned into a red paste.
Fucking just go. Just fucking sent flying into the fucking castle walls.
That's like the form of rolling a nat 20.
His head just what?
No, his head,
first post.
his entire body is just a nice red paste.
1v1. Fucking.
Push.
Yeah. Okay. No death. Archer fight in the back. Dude, fucking 2 archers. Yeah, no, we're basically gonna finish this round. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Versus 2.
7 me versus 2 you.
Beat 2 6s.
I roll 3 6s.
You just need technically just 1 6 ties it.
Well, I roll 3 6s.
Have to roll it. Yeah, the 2 6s. 1 2 3. We went. Fuck. Kill 2 orcs. 2 orcs die. 2 orcs die. No orcs die. That ends fight phase, and it's 11-2 though.
Yep, we need to go.
So,
Yeah.
So,
how many people are watching? Do I need to do a raid? I might need to do a raid.
Don't actually need to do a raid.
I'm gonna take pictures of the board.
Yep. Alrighty. There is currently 6 people watching. So we're gonna do a raid on something. Anyone know anyone? Anyone want anyone to raid with?
Hold on. Let's see. No, he's not online anymore.
Any streamers we want to raid? This is gonna be 15 people. Is that correct though?
Someone who has a very little amount.
If somebody, yeah, we have 16 viewers. Sorry. I hate ending the stream, but these guys gotta get out of here, and one of them's being tired.
One, no, we don't need to get out of here. We just have to.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. We're taking photos around the board,
Yeah. That's what
and
that's what he's doing right now.
so we can continue it later.
So
Or
we
they
will.
can.
Will probably be 2 weeks when we continue this fight specifically, because that's when we'll all be able to be here again.
Yeah.
And
By
then
the
we
time next week.
might do this game like once a month, once every 3 weeks.
We might do smaller battles.
Smaller
Yeah.
battles we can do more frequently. Big battles definitely would be.
And hopefully we have another person join us so that it's not.
Yeah, so we can have 2v2. You can join us next week. Anyone know
Next week, again, I'm not.
or the week after? Sorry.
Well, the week after it's probably gonna be me and him over here playing Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll also do this.
I thought you said you weren't going to be available next week either.
I mean, week after next week.
So we can have a little small camera over here playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh while while this is going on.
I'm trying to see if there's-
That would actually help.
Yeah.
Because then one's a little more action packed and people can.
I'm trying to find. I don't see. Go away. Alright, anyone know anyone to raid? Give me
Are
something.
my people on?
Give me something.
None of my people are.
We got
see if my friends are on.
17 viewers.
Oh wait, there's someone, but I mean, if they want to just go watch a bunch of ferrets, they
Oh, pirate software.
ferret software specifically.
Give me something. Who are we raiding?
None of my friends are on it. Looks
So
like.
just type in F.
Want to see Warhammer?
Lost Claws. I know
Sure.
he's playing Genshin.
We can see Warhammer if you want. You got somebody who's playing Warhammer? Are you playing Warhammer? Reap is also a streamer.
Or Demon.
If you're about to stream, set up your stream and we'll raid you. Because you've been here a while. That's only fair.
Yeah.
Hammer 56.
Honestly, you start because you only used one warband revive, right?
Yep.
So
I
you
was
have,
about to use another.
you have 4 warband revives left.
3.
3.
But 4 if you want to let me use my Witch Kings.
You can use your Witch King's troops, you just can't use him. So you have
Yeah.
4 warband revives left. Honestly, you're doing pretty good. Like, it doesn't look like it because of what you have right here.
Yeah.
But
You
you've,
still
I've
have
been
full
waiting for a
Wolverine,
but
captain.
you've wiped out all of that.
and we can't revive.
And we can't revive. So all of that's dead. This is all we have.
That's enough for 2, maybe 3 warbands.
Yeah, and you have 1 captain right now dead.
Yeah, that's the Nazgul.
Hey, you
So-
still have 1 Mordor blade or 2 Mordor blades.
Oh, yeah. I should also take a picture of the dead, so that we can.
We should, I mean, we can, but if you have a picture of the board, we only get what's on the board.
Yeah.
But just in case. So, Velvet Hammer 56, because he got a Samwise Gamgee in his chat. Oh, hell yeah, we're raiding that.
Hell
Can't tell me we have a Samwise Gamgee. Velvet. Yeah.
Huh? Don't know who Samwise.
He's the
Fake
greatest
nerd.
hobbit.
He is
stayed
not the
Middle-earth.
greatest hobbit.
Name
Stop.
a better hobbit than Samwise.
Stop stroking him off.
Name a better hobbit than Samwise the Brave.
It's.
Oh, by the way, if you guys want, pop in, join the raid,
Oh yeah.
and get the channel. Gotcha. You can redeem it.
I think I have like a shit ton of channel
I
points.
had 6,000 with you.
I have
There are
2,000.
some streams where I purposely do rewards for channel points in the stream. Like I play, sometimes do Bannerlord, where I will make you a custom lord in the game, in my single player game.
Are you saying you wouldn't make us custom characters anyways?
Only if you redeem points.
So hurtful.
So let me know when you guys are in, and I will do the raid. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna switch it to the end screen for. Three, 2, 1. Should do the raid. Do the raid?
Yes.
Yeah.